Hey Goops. Goopiters. I hope you're well. I just need to keep busy, so you're here with me. Enjoy. We're in our cute little goober hell. Well, something or other. Okay, I need to remember how I did stuff, because I've done a lot to our sound in the last, day. And I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It is. It is. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Thank you. Did I separate them? Did I bifurcate these dingers? I do some stuff sometimes. Okay, cool. Stream name is now matched on Twitch and YouTube. As it should be. 3 sunflower emoji. Why? Because I can. I think. So, we're not really doing any consorted thing. We're just kind of here doing what I want. And that sounds very vague, and that's probably how it should be. I kind of want to play Deadlock a little bit. Like, get a little bit of time off Terra Invicta. Maybe play Dark Souls after some Deadlock. We have TintCon. We have gaming. Let's see. Some people, like lovely Mr. Piker, have to do the fucking TintCon before the video games. I want to do what I want. Okay. Are we gonna record Deadlock? We could. Hey there. How you doing, morning bud? How you doing? Duplicate keybind. Voice chat and mouse wheel? The Y key is bound to multiple commands. Voice chat, party, and mouse wheel? This wording is like... Capture, thank you. This wording is so trippy. Yeah. I mean... Hi. I'll do one bot match because I don't remember how to play. I've been trying to play on Steam Deck. That's been like so at best. Trying to like... You know how I fuck up time sometimes? That's what's happening. I can't do time management, even in my own little head. Okay, cool. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, no, that's roster. Okay, cool. Did I pass Deadlock audio to the right interface? Holy titties. Let's see. Possibly? Oh. Thinking. So the way I did our audio nonsense, it kind of keeps me from recording an additional track if I don't want it. So I can I can intentionally not capture the music that we hear. And that's like fine. That's fine as fuck for me as fuck. You know? Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, okay, it's not in interface 3. It plays on the strim. It doesn't play, I have like a whole different group that's for like DMCA Strim on 4 now. I've popped everything off to the 3 interfaces that I generally use. Since I'm not using VLC currently, I can like be more pragmatic, you know? So we're doing that. Hi. Today wants to eat our toes. I might change the audio interface setting, I think. Hold on, let me check. I think I just realized that I'm an ignorant fuck. Because like what I'm doing now is my mic's on one, music's on one, game is on another, and then the rest of the stuff. Oh yeah, I just had the game muted. Oh, finally. I say finally like I'm pissy. No, it's just a thing. Anywho's, I don't have YouTube chat in front of my eyes, so they've been stuck waiting for me this whole time to get my shit together. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to get my shit together. Hold on, I'm on it now. Hello YouTube folks, if you've been there, I just realized I didn't have the chat on screen, so, or in front of me, or attached, or anything like that, really. So I apologize. Activate. Schmactivate. Yes. Okay, give. Thank you. Okay, give. Okay, thank you, give. I'm just here to fight computers for fun. Okay, cool. I wish I didn't get that move first. I wish I went for the third one. Like, not the snare. Oops, sorry, I had to alt-tab. I'm just canceling my attempt at changing settings. Oi. Shit. Okay, lame. Yeah, I do. Don't tell me what I want. I want what I want, which is basically just to smile. Like, just constantly. Like it's a problem. Not like constantly, like a sizable enough amount of time, you know? Can I please get vampire thingy? I ball up worse than bots. I'm the problem in life. Okay, how do we stop the, first off, why was this not on? Oh, it was on. Oh my gosh. Settings? Okay, cool. At least it's using the right ones. I'm trying to find why it mutes when I mouse out. Should be here, but it's not. Oh well. Or I didn't notice it because I was in a rush. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? It's fine. I will survive. No? Oh gosh, I'm so terrible. Thank you for stepping very far. Or else apparently I can't aim on a mouse today, which is fast backwards. Because that should be that I can't aim on a well, without a keyboard. Wait, yeah, I said that the right way. It should be that I only have my shit together with a keyboard and or mouse. Melee lifesteal. Thank you. Oop. Yeah, no, it's just bots and I'm like doing silly nonsense like that too. That's why you're happy I'm waking up to bots. And not putting other people through my bullshit. Right? Right. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you like making me, like, laughing at me when I make other people suffer through me. Maybe you like that. I don't know. I don't. Ah! Something fell. I don't like that there's no ADS on this. By far one of my favorite characters to boop about on. No ADS to speak of. Oops. Very assumptive of me. Nope, they're up there constantly, and I should just suck less. Please? No? I am about to like to QQ if this isn't easier. There we go. I've been playing on the Steam Deck, right? So a lot of things have been pretty difficult to maneuver around. Like control scheme wise on it. It's fine because it's not supposed to work on this. Like not even bots. I told you about the flag I ran, right? So I've done that to facilitate even fucking with it. Oh, I missed my chance. Fuck. Okay, sec. Ooh, bye. Lovely, lovely line of sight. Line of sight-see was a fuzzy wuzzy line of sight-see was a good bird. Bullet lifesteal. Fuck you. Thank you. If I can just heal faster, it's fine. Boy. Bruh. Little bro just likes getting owned, which is really, really lucky for me because I'm terrible. Anywho's. Who's pushed further? Purple. Okay. No other dudes. Okay, good enough. Thank you. Healing rate? Regen and speed on the target gets dispelled if you take damage from enemy players or objectives. Can be self-cast? Maybe. Oh, come on, please. Love me. Okay, cool. I'm good with that now. No, I can like zone out sometimes, and we don't want me getting killed for nothing. Like, then it's worse. Then I have the whole of time to respawn between bouts of fucking focus again.
My life's like tennis. Thought for a long time I'd never recover. I had a good thing, should have kept my bread and butter. I want to see them dead, but people with close connections usually go within seconds of another.
Yeet. I like health. Okay, cool. Weapons. Yes, thank you. Timing works out. Oh yeah, I really should just charge this. Which, can I be honest, I just learned I can do. Like, today. Like, a few minutes ago I learned this. I was today years old when I learned that I didn't know shit about nothing about shit about stuff. But she must have put a spell on my mind like blue magic. It faded soon, but came back the second I ate something she gave me. She made me taste the spoon. I can't call her. Last time I even saw her, she was on a broom riding over. What in the Shackleton crater? One sec. I can go without that, but thanks. No. Yeah. Can I get both? Okay, cool. I'll just take this. This is fine. 'Tis fire. 'Tis fine. Yeah. When you learn that mechanic that you learned you didn't know, because you don't read the instructions, and it's all fucking lovely. Ooh, that moment. I will take pot shots until I die. And that's that bold, that's truth. I missed. You could pull a gun on me, and if I'm mad at you, I'm coming forward. You'd have to shoot me to stop me. And if you don't kill me... So, hi y'all. You're stupid. Because the next time you see me, I will kill you. They call us gorillas, we brawling you in coffins with killers. You at the auction, I'm bossing, smoking cigars at the dealer. Nigga, I'm iller, count skrilla like casinos, only Cinos and Nova. I'm a cancer nigga, no chemo. ROI. Life is illegal. I'm heroin in the needle, my emotions are see-through. Ooh, hold on. Yes. Got him. I thought it was only statues before. Oh, that's so sick. When you didn't even have to contribute to the timing win. Oh, yo. Oh, there's a way to parry, and I'm failing. Oh no. Yes. Now I'm a problem. Score. At least I hope to be a problem. I wonder if I keep this just a teeny bit back. Does it like gimp everything else? Oh, yes please. Nope, I don't want any.
crazy in this fucking high, don't wanna go away. I'm like an addict in this fucking prime lit, trying to get it hit. Hungry for this money.
Oops, too far. Is that a parry? I'm just bad? And not that I forgot how to parry, but maybe I forgot how to parry. Yeah, maybe I forgot how to parry. Maybe I should be honest, I forgot. I don't even remember. Taking a big old moment. I'm not mad. I'm a little bit salty that I'm so bad, but I'm not mad. I'm just salty because I'm terrible. Few fars? Oh no. What's holding my shits back? Eek. Hey, little shits. Thank you, little shits. No. No. My niggas upstate, square with the fried shark. This for y'all while out. When your cells crack, you know your time short. When they tryna send your mail back. We catch bodies for the love of the block. I collect shit, I got a hammer and a glove of a cop. So oh, fuck you. Anyone can run from anyone. Headshot. Yes. And this? Okay, cool. Yes, thank you. What did I miss? Okay, spirit. Wait. Yeah, I'm alive. I swear I can pay attention. Eek. F. Well, F is the key I have to press in the vegcom. Boosh. Too far.
My mama told me don't you dare drink and drive, but I crashed my car through the guardrail of the 405, and then I floated up to heaven's gates and I got in line, where I waited till the bouncer looked me dead in the eyes. He said, hey bro, who do you know here? You're not on the list. And I was like, oh shit, that's so
it's fine. We're back. I'm done being a fuck. There, go. Boosh. Okay, cool. It wore off, but I don't. Fuck you. It's fine. I can just hold it down now. Oh, it's so nice. Or I could the whole time. And I'm just a, like, intentional, deliberate tapper. Just, like, constantly. Thank fuck. Couldn't have been me. Maybe I'm just such a person to just bias towards single taps that I just will never notice. Could be. Hmm. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I mean, maybe. But I'm stubborn. And that takes work. They're bots. They can't deal with my stubborn. The fuck? Right? The bots can't do shit to stubborn me. Stubborn me is also certifiably a problem. Ball up more, yes. Right? I just get to be a problem and hang out. It's fun. Okay. I'm still terrible, but at least I can beat a bot. Okay, let's go play people. I'm awake enough. I swear we'll be awake enough. It's fine. It's the worst that'll happen. Either's fine by me. Now, I do have a liking to being a ball of goo, but I'm down for whatever. Hold on. I'm still failing. I suck. Hold on. It's okay. Worse things could happen. Huh? Okay, sick. Wow. Got him. Okay, got it. No, I don't. What fell? Oh, controller. Whatever. That makes sense. Well, it does. We'll do bomb first, because if nothing else, early game baddies ball up. Oh, I didn't drink my soda. We'll do it when I die. Okay, we're blue. I'm gonna forget this at least once. We're blue lane. Don't let me forget. Somebody remember we're blue. This swap is just for the ADS. I mean, it has other reasons, but for me, it's for the ADS. Three? Yes. More cuts, sure. Where the I lost it. It's here. I knew when I was on the wrong side. It's just it took me that long. E vitality. You know, where is melee lifesteal? Thank you, babes. Yee. So bad. Okay, they did just pull quite far. In good news, I had that coming for what I did. I did kind of push on their bullshit, like an egregious little fuck shit. And you know what? I will accept that when I fuck around, I might deserve to get fucked up, and that's okay. That's fine. Bitches can live rent-free in my head till they don't live. Hey, we're stuck in the same lane, fuck it. Oops. Lip pushes back. Woot. Okay, so I know I've said it twice already. This swap was all for the ADS. That's all it's for. It works. Yes? Hey there. How you doing? Okay, bye. I fucked up, so we'll just leave. We'll just take our leave. Just like that. Just get the fuck out. Squeezing us the fuck out of there. Give me rapid. Give me headshots. Yeah, thank you. Teammates back here. Where'd teammate go? I need to heal off of them. Eek! I thought I saw something behind me really quickly, and I did not. That push was fun, albeit very, very silly. Not bright at all. Very fun though, very, very fun. 10 out of 10. Okay, cool, done there. Hey Vess, did you get this game yet? Did I send it to you? I forgot. Do you want to play it? It's a video game about hitting things and occasionally guns. There we go. There. There. I also like plants, you know? Whenever he uses an ability. One restorative stuff. Restoring. Zed? Okay, sure. I'll remember to press this. Sure. Wow. I'll take it. Fuck it. This'll do. Score. Good enough. Okay. Bomber? Yo. Fuck me. Well, there goes Haze's attempt at not being hazed and or fucked with. And health back. Loot. Eek. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that big. It's another Valve banger. It runs on Steam Deck, though they don't want it to yet. I did do a bot match on it, because it's like really cumbersome for me, which is fine, but it's like not... They didn't do an invasive anti-cheat. They're really standing on their bullshit. Like, we as people who like playing video games don't want bullshit happening. Oh, I have fucking return fire. I forgot. And I used it way too early. Icky. Oopers. Awkwardly, and I know this is really lame, my mouse just fucked up. And by fucked up, I mean I was negligent and didn't plan. But I also mean to say I have a controller on my lap. And it appears a tiny window to get shit done. Oops, way too early. To lead our corporation, the vengeance on God and heaven's domination. But I seduced the daughters of men and made the Nephilim. I demanded human sacrifice from the rest of them. I became the spirit that tortured and protected them, and I built them the tower of language that connected them. And then the Lord cried, water falling out from his eyes, and my children died drowning in the tears from the sky. And it was then that Satan called back to me with a plan, a design for the ultimate corruption of man. See, back then we used to set the chosen ones on fire. My problem. Single Messiah, and so we allowed the birth of many prophets on earth. And since the followers were human, they were born with a curse. No shame. Controller. Can I control it? Can I? Bruh. 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 Controller. Where is it? Yee. Okay, cool. Yee. No, it's too much to care about. Where is it? Yee. Think of. Oh my gosh. Controller's hard to play on. I just keep forgetting how. Okay, cool. Got it. I was about to give up. I was actually reaching to just like throw it the fuck down and be like, fuck this. Oh well. Close shop is fucked up.
I get mistaken for Satan. I use his name for escape and evasion. I'm an identity thief, he's like Jason Bateman. I was raised in hell, we grew up twins. We used to talk at the same time, move in unison. Headed down the wrong path, we both were distorted. He wanted to eat the body, I wanted to pork it. It's unfortunate, we both went separate ways as soon as we came to a road with a fork in it. I noticed in the instance, I begin to age at a quicker pace. The further we separate in distance, but I've forgotten his existence within 5 minutes. Love means nothing to me, my life's like tennis. Thought for a long time I'd never recover.
Yay.
I had a good thing, should've kept my bread and butter.
We had a hell of a lot of help on a push. Woot. Boosh. Did I crop them with that? Did I crop on them?
I am related to hatred. I have a cousin inside of a coven. I get my hexes for next to nothing.
Oof.
A dime a dozen. Now
Okay, tomorrow sounds cool. I'd be down. It's not too terrible. And by not too terrible, I mean, I was bitchy about hero shooters, and it's hard to get me into a MOBA. But it's here right now. The novelty's on. My brain's turned on to novelty. Novelty is set to 3 billion. It's probably trying to do some weird dopamine shit. It's fine. Let it do its thing. Oh, hell no. Okay, now I've got Bobby's. Oh gosh.
You wouldn't be safe anywhere if I was manager. And that's not bold, Dip, that's truth. I've went up against people. You could pull a gun on me, and if I'm mad at you, I'm coming forward. You'd have to shoot me to stop me. And if you don't kill me, you're stupid. So next time you see me, I will kill you.
Just all that tap. Well, I didn't even suspect they were there. No, I got wrecked because I wasn't thinking or paying attention. So sad, so sad. Much QQ, much QQ, much wow. Hold up. Okay, cool. I was checking OBS stuff again, because I can. And occasionally wish to. No. Yes? Sure. Wait. Boosh. Yeah, no, not good. My fault. Oopies. See, I thought I was gonna to not fuck up pressing a key. I thought I was gonna not press fuck up a stone form, and then I just panicked in a line that curved slowly to the left, I think. That's the left, right? Yeah. Right, so I missed one. And then, because I suck fucking garbage ass, after I missed it, I did the other thingy. You know? That's not great. My point being, I suck so much and I let the team down. Oh gosh, I let the team down. Oh no.
Cousin, same answer. Y'all motherfuckers made me scrap like I was Kane's dancer. But there's a method to my madness, unusual still. They call me Pistol Pete Maravich, moving the pill. We push a lot of everything, but it's usually krill. We use a lot of weaponry when you gruesomely killed. I thought a lot of destiny.
Ooh, everything's back. We can jump on people again. Woot. And eventually I'll find a way on top of a thing. Big loop.
Niggas try to hate, we don't hear the side talk. Them loud mouths, gotta hit them with the wide hawk. Barack wants help, all my bodies by him chalk. My niggas upstate, square with the fried shark. This for y'all, while out, when your cells crack, you know your time's short, when they tryna send your mail back. We catch bodies for the love of the block. I collect shit, I got a hammer and a glove of a cop. So while you hugging model Johns, I was hugging the block. One for the money, two for the pop.
I think I'm about to catch someone out and trying to hide on some bullshit. We'll see. They can. I'm just lying to myself when I say words like that. Right? Am I like, what? Okay, I forgot how to parry because I'm a fucking ignorant goober. That's so terrible. Oh, blue got collapsed on so hard. Oh my gosh. That is entirely my fault. Yikes. 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 I thought I was much closer to where they had to pass than I think I could have ever been.
My mama told me, don't you dare drink and drive.
Where'd they go exactly? Oh, there. Score. They're back here. Nope, that's not us, that's them. Or that's not the other team, rather. That's an NPC, not a person, I think. So I really just couldn't care. Where in the fuck? One sec. Owie. Sorry, double owie. Sorry, shadow. Hey. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. All of the fuck. The fucking fuck. Sorry. There's no better word than just screaming fuck. Not even screaming fuck, just muttering fuck, I guess. Come on. Oopies. I was trying to hold it out for what I thought would be brunt of
And I was like, oh shit, that's so sick. I knew I'd get
I want this on my bar.
Then I talked to the
But dupe, I forgot. I was saying some shit. I can drink a soda now. Everything else is sorted. Yay.
and then I said,
It's cool. It's just a fucking line of death. It's alright. Ooh, at least it's my lane that is, like, at least it's easy to get where I want to go and not be disruptive, right? That's a perk. I don't know if that's a good perk for anybody, but it's the perk I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I know that I'm the shit. Baby wipes ain't swaying.
Okay.
Yeah, me to the extra sharp. Catch on my prey to
I'm.
slit.
You do that.
Fucking creepy. Making my brain shit. Mama, there's a war outside. Sweeter than a miles of high. More evil than a villain. Victorian bitches on the head and a button to punch and it's done with them. Super sneaky like a kitty cat. Beating bitches in my fucking bag. It's war. Yeah, it's super slaughter. I keep getting closer. She keeps going harder. And lessons up, cause there's some shit that's gotta get done. If you play the fire, then you're gonna get burned. If you fuck with Jackson, then you're gonna get hot. Nerves untouchable, flowing like water. It's a massive massacre. It's super slaughter. You're liking my pictures. You're drooling like water. I keep getting bigger. I'm just going harder.
There's no easier way out than this door. I thought I could bust through a window because I'm a fucking noob and I make weird assumptions.
Draw lines in your face, but now you're never gonna be me. You're poorly sick, just know that you're dying for a freebie.
Meek.
Try to wipe out this dirty bitch, now clean me. New video, I know you're excited to see me. Keep my name in your mouth, now you love the taste. Smell you talking that shit like a toilet base. And I can be the bitch that you love to hate. Hear you screaming my name from a mile away.
More healing. Yay.
It's war. Yeah, it's super slaughter. I keep getting closer. She keeps going harder. And
Really, I'm actually just using that for invulnerability, or not invulnerability, but for more hardness, basically, for a second. Just a second of hardness, please.
it's a massive
Okay, so there's one on purple lane still that we could break down. If I really, 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 really feel like it, I can just bust over to purple lane and be like, hello, purple guy. Well, because my purple stuffy is the one that's usually, like, in my backpack chilling anyway. So it'll be like a little homage to purple guy in the backpack guy. I will now nickname them Purple Fred. I'm not sorry. What's the worst that'll happen? I'll be happy? Sure. Sure, that's terrible. Sure. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, sir. Blue.
I am pure darkness, sparkleless, glitterless, imageless, but still infinitely limitless. Pre-Genesis, before man had crawled the land, before all you know even began. I think thoughts untranslated.
I keep pressing the wrong key when I've wanted that. That's what's been going on the last 3 times. Okay. I had time to read it when I was falling. I know I'm a squishy, but I thought I was tethered onto someone. I'm guessing I definitely wasn't. I also forget what these fucking do. Okay, bonus health. Bullet resist is 20. Conditional. Why conditional? Sure. I really regret slowing Hex, honestly. It's not the way. Where are you at? Sure. We need to push out at greenish. I wanted to like second guess myself, but I can push to blue from here pretty easy. That's not too terrible. Especially if I get past this midsection. Yeah, no. Remember what I said? Redact that. Though I can't see if they collapse onto purple till they've already done it. Apparently, even though I'm like fucking staring at the minimap, I'm just bad. Yay. That's fine. We didn't expect much else. No, we're continuing with you. Thank you. Person? Person me. Thank you. Bad. Bad. Bad me. Oh my gosh. How dare, how dare. How dare your ass get any bit nervy and then back yourself into a fucking corner. You fucking goober. What a shit basket. What an ignorant shit basket. More active? Thanks. Can I really replay my death in a meaningful way? Oh cool, it's fun to replay the death. And look at how terrible that's how, see? Like, I could have stayed closer. I could have snared them. I could have protected myself. I had so many options and I'm just a noob and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I just fucked them all up so much. Like, in retro fucking spect, oh my fuck. Like, hindsight is something. I don't know if it's there though. Boop. Huh? Yes. Purples. Scary, but fine. Okay, going back to red. Suit. No, they're here. Okay. A lot of people are possibly upset in here. They're upsetty spaghetti. That's fine. Yay. Better utilization of slowing curse. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it for the slowing curse. Yo. Fuck you. Fine, go heal. See how I feel about it. Eek. Dead. Erg. Bruh. Ooh. Okay, cool. Done. Oh, I have 40 seconds to fuck off. 40 seconds where we're gonna not get rolled. Dang, you're EP, go to sleep. I'm gonna probably be on Dark Souls 3 later, I think. Go to take care of yourself. Oh, I guess. I guess you should do whatever you think you should do, because it's your body, not mine. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, I'm alive again, I swear. Bruh. Are they gonna try to push red? Okay, I guess.
They killed my entire family, murdered and tortured, raped and pillaged. I was only 5 and I was the only surviving witness. My entire village burned to the ground. He wore a serpent in his crown. Happily committed murder with a frown. And an army of black hooded fiery skull generals. And a sorcerer that can cast spells that'll change your genitals. Held me in slavery till I turned 18. Killed my slave master 5 years later, became king. And
I got very ballsy. I'm glad we did, but I'm gonna be honest. I got very ballsy thinking I could pull off more AoE bullshit than I'm allowed to in this world. That's fine, right? I don't really care. I mean, I do care. That's kind of the thing, you know? Wait, isn't this? This is only against NPCs. Okay. Heroic or oh. How am I such an ignorant fuck that I didn't do that? That's like pretty. We died? We dead yet? We dead yet? We dead yet? No, we're not dead yet. Should I have regretted this? Probably. Okay, cool. Am I gonna regret that? Maybe. I don't know. I'll do what I want. And yeah, if I go to sleep too soon, I'll be awake at 3 too. I get you, fam. It's... What a way, what a way. Are we dead yet? Almost. Okay, and here's the remainders. The remaining bits of their offensive. If your offensive is gonna be called an offensive, you might as well try to be more offensive. My delicate sensibilities are just sensible. And abilities. Oh, shit. Okay. Way too early. A little bit of wait could have gotten a lot of good. Could have done a lot of good, rather. Oh no. I was trying. Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually so bad. Oh no. I'm actually just the worst. Oh no, I upgrade things like shit. Oh no. It's like I've avoided playing MOBAs for so long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sure. Hi. I may talk a little bit of shit. I may like shitting on myself. Am I the worst in the game still? Because probably. Yes. Expected. This when you're supposed to clown on me and tell me that I'm the worst and I should suck less and I'm garbage and call me Garbo. Definitely call me Garbo. Oh, at least someone can move fast. That's nice. Oh yeah, Pocket does pocket dimensions. That's cute. Who wouldn't want that? Oh gosh. We have to be really close to the chest for a minute. This is about to be shitty. Like, we're at an all-time low of people who can, like, go and do the thing. Oh, too early. Wrong key. Misclick. Don't easy clap me, please. No. I want to live. Okay.
I am related to hatred. I have a cousin inside of a coven. I get my hexes for next to nothing, a dime a dozen. Now I don't purchase, cause I was shown curses that were sewn together with words from my own verses. Coincidence, I noticed twice. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe
oh no. No, for fucking real. Oh gosh. I know that was bad. I didn't expect that collapse would happen as quickly as I did since my time to kill feels so bad because I'm a terrible player. And I don't grok it yet. That's okay. It's not okay, right? It's actually garbage, right? But you're supposed to know that I'm garbage first, you know? We just need to know and then make me less bad. That's easy. We're fully level 1'd up on fucking weapon, but whatever. I have time for days. Is it really? Ooh, and fire rate? Ooh, fire rate goes up so much. Yeah, go away, no one likes you. No, fuck you. Yes, please. Actually, yes, though. But actually, yes. Is that the sound of us dying? Okay. It's about to be.
I would move heaven, hell, and
maybe.
in between to get to you. You wouldn't be safe anyway if I was mad at you.
Nope. No, I actually had to, like, blah. The thing. Oh my gosh, turn. Thank you, mouse. It was doing a thing where it wasn't caring about my input. Bro, come on. Ass fuck. Thank you. I just have to string expletives together till it feels better, you know? That's basically how this works. When we want change, we should be the change we need. So, oopies, that's my orange juice. Just a string of expletives, as far as the eye can see. Lucky bitch got very lucky. Oh no, lucky bitch got unlucky. Eek. Oh no. Come on. It actually, my input dropped again. I'm not even kidding, my input just died on me. I'll go play with a controller. Hold on. I forgot how. That's the thing. I actually don't remember how. Okay, cool. That's good. That's not good. That's actually terrible. But wow, that was actually garbage of a thing for me to do or let happen. Like, that shit just like died. Oh my gosh. It was not moving. Like, it's not dead either. It's just like reassociating itself, I think. It's like a hardware interface to find. Maybe it did intermittent shot. Makes sense. So hi. Hope you're well.
Cousin, same answer. Y'all motherfuckers made me scrap like I was Kane's dancer. But there's a method to my madness, unusual still. They call me Pistol Pete Maravich, moving the pill. We push a lot of everything, but it's usually krill. We use a lot of weaponry when you gruesomely killed. I thought a lot of destiny, but it's truthfully will. That could make a warrior like Zeus if he's truthfully ill.
Okay, rush.
And then I saw the abyss where dirtbag drink from the same water he pissed.
Zipline boost. F? F. There we go. F for zipline boost spect. Close? No, not close. Oh no. So bad. I didn't mean to click that. I forgot to do health, didn't I? I really did forget Vitality existed, I bet. I think that's what happened. While it's just fucking up, let me take a second to like check things I've done locally. I've like been re-rolling my network lovingly and with patience. You know, let me rephrase that. Lovingly. Maybe not with patience. But stuff happens, so that's cool. Cute little appliances just hanging out, doing the thing dinger. Hold on. Okay, you're stuck with me more. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry. The brain FNAFs happens. Ooh, shits. No? Oh, they're on both sides. I did not notice they were on both sides. I caught them on the one side. Okay, fuck. That's fine. Shh. Kind of. It's not fine, because I keep fucking up my team. But it's fine because at least, oh. At least it's a thing we can point to and articulate for me being a fucking failure. Bitidubs. Tether count? More tethers. Yes. Thank you. We're waiting for threes. Hi. We're dead. Okay. We're taking a moment for me to just fuck around and do other bullshit. We're probably gonna come back to either this though, so I'm not gonna close it. Why is there a new version of the boot? RAR. Hold on, I need to type RAR. There, I'll type RAR in Twitch. That way it's like not as obtrusive and everywhere. Just all the RAR. Just RAR. Eek. Okay, I need to do two things. I have to restart this on-screen chat, okay? First off. Secondly, I need to put you here. Third, I need to update the thing. Teshierally. I love you all equally. Hope you're good.
Obviously, I can't
Cool.
fucking work. Well, it's not my fault. Fucking idiot. What you put out into the world is what you get back. What you put out into the world is what you get back.
I like the intro. It is murder. I am a fan. It's consistency. It's pretty.
Hey y'all, welcome back. Shay, the dog killer, dog abuser, and convicted domestic abuser is back from her trip in Vegas where she blew all $28 she had in her bank account.
Oh,
Sorry,
babes.
WW and Astromom, you aren't getting paid back. Shay posted in her community tab that she was working really hard on streamlining her channel and its vision with the work of her amazing team. So we should be in for a good stream, right? I mean, we've got a 34-year-old woman. She's in a city that she claims she's lived in for over a decade. She should have plenty of friends to see, plenty of things to do. It's gorgeous fall weather outside. Maybe she should go for a hike.
Okay, updating
Well, this is a vegan patriot video, so the most activity we're
Also-
going to see is
it. Thank y'all for tolerating me. I rolled in with a smirk. Nothing on my mind. Yeah.
her
thanks.
standing up just to sit right back on down. Let's get into it. We're starting off this stream on Friday, October 11th in the morning, and very first thing she does on stream after she wakes up is hit that vape because, you know, she does not want her lungs to accidentally get some real air in
Good
them.
point.
She wants to keep
Thanks, Bert.
defying the odds and aging at a rate that is astronomical.
I'm aging
so
gracefully,
she's going
so
to
you
make
have
sure
to
that she's
stand
only
off my
inhaling
ass.
vape juice and smoke. No
Also,
oxygen
mine's
at
not
all.
nicotine, so you also have to double eat my butt.
It also appears as though she slept in the necklaces that are
Oh,
turning her
Vess.
neck green. Ooh,
Vess,
sleeping
I'm
in
gonna
cheap
be fucking
jewelry,
real.
sleeping in cheap makeup.
I'm gonna be real as shit. If today was a good day, I could go for a pile of bad ones. JK. I mean, so I did get to play games with a homie, which was actually pretty sick. But, like, I woke up feeling kind of weird. So, meh, we live. We live. My body feels like trash. Maybe other parts of me too. But I had fun with the friends. Now I'm doing this. And things seem kind of normal, so that's cool. I like that.
It's not
You
good.
know? That's fine.
Take a shower, ma'am,
No
please.
complaints. Here's my update done.
Hi, Quack. Or is it an L? Do I have L's or W's or both?
Let's get a closer look. 34, diseased, experiencing homelessness, definitely not addicted to any drugs or people. I don't know. I see an L. I don't see a W in there. I only see an L.
Let me try to fix the thingy. Hold on.
Do we think Vegan Patriot is winning or losing at life right now? She woke up in a pile of cups because she was too lazy to throw them away. She slept in a bikini as well as jewelry that's turning her neck green. She's been streaming for 12 hours straight currently when I'm making this video. We'll get to that in a bit. We've got some to catch up on.
We're about
She
an
still has
hour
not
in.
showered. She
Me
like
just being
used the
a
bathroom on stream, didn't wash her
usual
hands.
loser
She's very
grouper.
nasty. This is very nasty. I don't know. What would Daddy think of his princess if he knew everything you did, dog killer? I think it's best said in your own words.
Hey, I've already talked to someone who talks to your mommy and your daddy.
Open the door!
I've
Okay.
already talked to someone
Good.
who talks to
Rock
your
on.
mommy and your
That's
daddy,
sick.
and they know you're a fucking tweaker junkie now, bitch. You're a fucking tweaker junkie now. Enjoy your shit.
No, stop.
Guess what?
Stop. Hey, stop.
Do you think Shay's parents are proud of her?
Thank
I
you for
certainly
hanging out,
would
by the
be.
way, homie. Okay. Sick.
Package.
Whoa. Rough morning.
know, because I lose and I win, and I think it's funny how everybody mixes it up.
Mixes what up?
Vegan, now unfortunately we cannot approve you for this $500 title loan, as you do not own the title to your car and you have no proof of work history and a shit credit score. Sorry, ma'am. Looks like this one's a loss for you.
It doesn't matter who you are. I will worry over you. Always. And all of you.
Okay,
You know?
Shay, we need to learn more words than hi. The live stream started over an hour ago, but good to see that she's finally eating some home-cooked food. Now, it does look like prison food, but at least it's not a Whopper.
I'm checking my network metrics. Sorry, I'm being distracting. But, so I'm checking my network metrics. My big thing is like, so we doubled the bitrate of the stream that we're blasting to our, to YouTube, that of what it is for Twitch. And it's 1440, not 1080. It's 16K instead of 8K, bits per second, or kbuzz, right? And I'm just like staring over my network graph for like just curiosity's sake of making sure, yes, everything looks like it's within line, even if I look at it over months. And that's just kind of a cool thing to do in passing for me right now.
Cake for breakfast.
I suck. It's fine. Chill. Shush-show. Shush-show. And if I normalize it out over like most of the year, you can distinctly see when I started going onto the internet to say hello. Isn't that cute? Okay, cool. Accidentally went back a year by mistake. That's a little much. But, yee. I don't know. I can see when I started being on the internet.
We've got a dirty ass table.
Hey Rexy, how you doing today?
There's like pet hair everywhere. The pasta was definitely from the freezer. She did not even add a sauce. And I don't even know what that, it's like a mystery meat, a mushroom. I don't even know what the fuck that was. That is disgusting. I don't even think you can call that cooking. I don't think any actual cooking was involved. Clearly no love was involved, no flavoring, no sauce, no like, how do people eat like this? This is like stereotypical white people food. I cannot.
Oh, nothing too much. Vess, as someone who loves putting time into kitchen shit, I would shit on myself but not others, but they're trying to make TintCon. And they're doing a good job at it, so let's go. Like, vegans eating. This person's eating. I'll take that as a win.
I guess when your palette of flavor starts with meth, you know, probably not gonna be cooking that well.
No, I think that's tuna. No, it's pasta. It's the past. I don't want to look at that. I'm sorry. We can keep looking. We can.
A Whopper,
does this make you happy?
Meth and a cake for breakfast.
Okay, no. Good. Me either.
Cardboard covering the windows. You know they're in a nice...
Yeah, but it's the only other time that I'm going to hear someone outside of us staring at this person, and even if I disagree with something, that's gonna pick something to say at all, right?
Neighborhood.
So we'd rather me not live in a little bubble where I don't have things to challenge my mind and rack at its bounds. Else you don't want to know what happens when that happens. It's really weird.
Oh my god, I'm not actually taking YouTube to court, guys. Oh, you guys don't even understand how often I just run my mouth just to run it.
I know I do.
By running your mouth just to run it, you mean falsely reporting my channel for distributing CP? Yeah, real cute 34-year-old. Get a fucking job.
Now, for what it's worth, they are both being unhelpful in this situation towards it having positive social outcomes. On the other hand, content. I don't know if they see it as anything more than content. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they think. I'm not them. But you can see that like both people involved in this might not be contributing to the most positive social outcome. And you know what? What do we do?
How does the fresh air feel?
Like smoke.
Saying I'm doing drugs when I'm not on certain drugs. Saying that Nick hit me when Nick never hit me. The list goes on. Oh, showing my porn. Yeah, dude, he's got a problem. I already talked to a lawyer and I'm waiting on the response.
If she already talked to a lawyer, she would have had to pay them. She doesn't have enough money to pay for.
Or they're doing it without charge, because some do. Some do. And sometimes they will be willing to front a little bit of work. Like, what is it? Like doing some research for you that's a little bit out of scope, but if you're fortunate, you might get lucky.
Food right now. Okay, first off, now Shay, let's not spread misinformation, okay? I said allegedly. Because of the way you've described those situations. I've never seen Nick hit you, and I've never said that on my channel. I would never say that because I've never seen it. I said allegedly. Girl, there is.
See, I think I wouldn't want to say that either of them are punching up or down because, hear me out. I think it's just beneficial for them both, possibly, to like have a back and forth spat. Not sure. Furthermore, they both think they're in the right. So you can't just like look at people who think that they're doing what they should be and just be like, see it my way. You can, but like, remember, Groot's gonna like have the points of vegan patriots directly putting other people at risk through their actions. And you know, we want that to stop. We want them to take care of themselves, be kind to the world around them, and nothing less. Which means genuinely taking the critique that isn't jeering. Do I have the spoons to make a consorted VOD right now? No. If I did, would I be like reaching out across the ether to VP? I want to do music stuff actually. Like I actually just want to talk about fucking like underground music stuff again. I'm in a mood. And I want to play video games and underground music stuff. I just like, I don't feel good. So it's getting delayed. A
big difference, especially when it comes to court. Pay attention.
Also, don't forget.
And as far as
I'm still like, I'm at a point where I've decided that I'm gonna do better, like more in-depth research for something where I get to challenge people levying racialism for defense. But I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna do something fun for me. Funny for me is really just like doing puzzles.
Saying that she's on drugs that she is claiming she wasn't on. Pass a drug test. Like, pass a drug test. Clearly you weren't smoking a cigarette.
Hey, Groot, how you doing?
Okay, but you can, like, consume weed depending on the state, right? You know, federally, that's a different story, but state by state. And I think at that point, like, your big hope is, like, how she's advertising herself. We need to, like, you know, if we're gonna die, get another thing.
Oh, I love your work. You sound sexy as shit. Can I rape you?
Okay, that.
I feel very uncomfortable right now. A convicted domestic abuser holding a knife threatening me? Given her history of violence, specifically towards gay people, I don't feel comfortable with this right now. I hope she took her side.
And, like, remember, without prompts, like, do remember, don't make me do this. Don't make me do it. 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 Don't make me. I'll do it. You're gonna start. Oh, I have one whole, like. Are you gonna give us the Michael Nano lore? Bruh. Anywho's.
And that's why I hate chicken so much. I hate him. I don't use that word often.
Okay, cool.
I mean that.
It's the other one. It's not
really...
cool. But just remember.
Okay, I have drama and everybody will be good. Okay? I felt like, what the fuck, dude? I love this N-word, okay? Like, I
have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be
Hey,
good.
Vess?
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. Turn
Hey,
on
Vess?
me and make me feel like a piece of shit for nothing ever again. I felt like shit when you kicked me off that RV, okay? I felt like, what the fuck, dude? I love this N-word, okay? Like, not like that. It's never been like that with us, but like, I have drama and everybody will be good. My dudes. They're my number one dudes. I have drama and everybody will be good. Okay? Not like that. It's never been like that with us, but like, you are my friend. So, okay? I felt that. It's never been like that with. I love this N-word, okay? Like, not like that. It's fuck, dude. I love this N-word, okay? Like, not like.
So she's been like off rip with slurs and like casual homophobia from the start. Don't forget this. That's not to like excuse either person. Like, I don't think levying aggression to counter aggression is really gonna stop it, you know? But let's be for fucking real. I think that we need to not make an assumption over who is punching with which, in which ordinal someone might be punching, right? I think at this point, we're watching negative outcomes spiral a little bit through a curated lens, because do you think that I have been like spoon deprived me, who can barely fucking deal with shit right now, has been like up in all of this? Bro, if I click this and motherfuckers driving and doing this shit again, I'm a fucking rage. Look for the word blunt. Joint. No, I fucked up. You fixed it.
Like, where's the restaurant? I want to smoke some weed, but. Yo! Thank you for the donation. Thank you fucking so much. Holy shit. That was. Hi.
Lucky for us, it's in the first 50 seconds.
Hi. Oh, too sober.
So?
I want to smoke some weed, but. Yo! Thank.
There. There. Are you happy?
I want to smoke some weed, but.
That was like the 8th.
Yo,
I don't know when time is, bro.
Donation.
You think I know when time is? Was that the reason? Okay, cool. There, are you happy? Are you happy? Okay. Now, no punches were thrown in any ordinal at all. Are you happy?
Like meds today.
I went for context. I memed. I searched around.
It doesn't have to be him specifically, but anybody defaming me with improper evidence as the.
For it to be.
Yeah, it's in what I have for mine is in DaVinci Resolve right now, just waiting and good to go. It's cooking. Like, I can open DaVinci. I just don't want that to be the first thing that I hop back to, you know? It's just chilling there waiting though. Like, already on external storage, loaded up. I can generate the fucking proxies of it to be like lower, or I guess I don't need to do that yet. I could like record the stuff that I need and be, but yeah.
Defamation, you have to prove that I knew it was false and still continued to spread the information. So first you'd have to hit me with the cease and desist, which you haven't yet. You haven't even called a fucking lawyer. Like, come on, are we playing this game, Shay? You don't know what's going on. Just shut up. Just shut up. Your life is sad. That's what it, like, that's all this is. Your life is sad, and my videos talk about how sad your life is. Make your life not sad then. Like,
their rationale for slander. Yeah, I'm working on that. Yes, I am.
She's building a super huge case against me for all the things I've seen her do and then repeat on camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Multiple people can build a case on each other. Shay?
I'm not talking about money, dude.
Repeat on camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Multiple people can build a case on each other. Shay?
I'm not talking about money, dude.
Because you ain't
really,
got none.
WW. At this point, after he struck my channel, you think so?
Lie. I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys. I have a lot of fucking time, or I don't have any time on my hands.
Nope, you said it right the first time. You've got a whole lot of time on your hands. What are you so busy with? You have no
Take care, peace out. I'm reading court documents.
dependents, no kids, no man, no job, no responsibilities. Ho, you're too lazy to go get a fucking oil change. What are you so busy with? You woke up today, smoked a blunt, went back to sleep. The next live stream we're gonna watch, you're sleeping for 13 hours. What are you so busy doing?
And I have a lot of shit to get done. So I have to pick my battles very, very, very specifically.
Sounds like you've got your priorities straight. So on her to-do list, no, she's not gonna pass a drug test or get a job or stop living out of her car, stop living off government assistance. She's not gonna get her dog back or find happiness. Instead, she's going to sue me for showing her committing a DUI every single day. Okay, cool.
As long as it doesn't hurt me financially, which is attacking my channel or my job, Nick. As long as it's not attacking my home or my family or my pets.
You don't have a home, your family wants nothing to do with you, and you don't have your pets. Also, why are you still talking about Nick? That
What are we
meth
at?
head wants
11:20. All right, hold on. What was it? $11:20. Okay, got it.
Their rationale for, slander.
You too.
Yeah.
I mean, so you can tell me something like someone's developing a huge case. I'm gonna go looking for some information.
I'm working on that.
How do we even?
Yes, I am.
Which
She's building a super huge case against me for all the things I've seen her do and then repeat on camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30
Why did I type Nevada? That's very lame. Okay, hold on. I'm Google dorking this.
recorded counts of
gotta
DWI
piss.
on livestream. Isn't
I'm gonna
that
do that
insane?
soon.
Multiple people can build a case on each other. Shay?
I'm not talking about money, dude.
Because you ain't
Really,
got none.
WW. At this point, after he struck my channel, you think so?
Lie. I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys. I have a lot of fucking time.
I'm Google
or I don't
dorking
have
up a
any time
storm.
on my hands.
Nope, you said it right the first time. You've got a whole lot of time on your hands. What are you so busy with? You have no dependents, no kids, no man, no job, no responsibilities. Ho, you're too lazy to go get a fucking oil change. What are you so busy with? You woke up today, smoked a blunt, went back to sleep. The next live stream we're gonna watch, you're sleeping for 13 hours. What are you so busy doing?
And I have a lot of shit to get done. So I have to pick my battles very, very, very specifically.
Sounds like you've got your priorities straight. So on her to-do list, no, she's not gonna pass a drug test or get a job or stop living out of her car, stop living off government assistance. She's not gonna get her dog back or find happiness. Instead, she's going to sue me for showing her committing a DUI every single day. Okay, cool.
As long as it doesn't hurt me financially, which is attacking my channel or my job, Nick. As long as it's not attacking my home or my family or my pets.
You don't have a home, your family wants nothing to do with you, and you don't have your pets. Also, why are you still talking about Nick? That meth head wants nothing to do with you. Get over it. You got dropped by a meth head, bitch. He didn't want your infected puss.
Nick, then I really don't honestly give a fuck. I'm being real. Like, this group shit is annoying to me. And the fact that all these people have come to me and told me about it, like, actually annoys me a little bit too, because it's like, unless y'all are donating to make this, like, a thing, then why are you telling me this? Is it just to get under my skin?
Of course it's to get under your skin. No one likes you. Why are you pretending like your chat is bringing this up? Bitch, you're subscribed to me. You watch my videos too.
Let me try one last thing. Hold on. Because it might just be referenced by the YouTube channel for all we know. Okay.
It's not like everyone won't shut up about group. Bitch, you watch my videos just as much as everyone else. Clock that T.
Do you think I have time to be bothered by things that aren't true?
Absolutely,
I don't know.
You have the time.
No, Tim Marie, it was never supposed to be public.
Is your family really conservative? Is it that kind of thing?
No, I'm just daddy's princess. So
Ew.
we avoid disappointment in that area.
It was never supposed to be public. It was leaked. And it was traumatizing, and the fact that even if it was public, I was coerced into it at a young age is really disturbing that you guys try to use it against me.
Someone says, hey, we're going to pay you to suck 6 dicks, put on this mask, and I'm gonna record you. You didn't think that that was gonna be public? Are you that dumb?
I've been open and vulnerable with you about it. I've told you guys every detail about it, and you tell me I'm lying. You gaslight me to my face about a trauma that actually gave me fucking, like, literal issues. I had to compartmentalize it. I had to put it away in my head.
So she likes it when I post receipts, but then when I don't post receipts, she hates it. Like when I said she sucked dick for money and she said she had never been a prostitute. Okay, I show the evidence and then you get mad at me. Choose one, Shay. Do you want me to show the receipts or not?
Ryan.
Oh, I don't care about the balloon fetish videos. Those were just
the other porn she did.
I didn't like doing those either, but that was okay. I could handle those. It's the fact that I told the guy I never wanted to do a glory hole. Then he tricked me and told me I would be doing something else. And then when he knew I had a surgery to pay for, like 3 days after it, maybe a week, something 3 to 7 days, I'd have to look it up, but
Lesson time with the Vegan Patriot. Lesson number 1, don't let people know how desperate you are for money. People take advantage of desperate people. Only someone desperate would take 6 loads on camera for a quick $1. If you were really in that desperate need of money, you couldn't have gotten a personal loan. You didn't have good enough credit. In my mind, the drugs had already set in at this point, and so she was already like on that path of being like a burnout. I don't know though. I don't know the timeline of when it was posted. He told me it was going to be something different, but I still sucked all 6 of those dicks. Good for you. Hard worker. You showed up, you know, and you were able to work on the fly. Things changed. You should put that on your resume. Able to pivot to suck 6 dicks if necessary. After a long raid, she's got to take a nap. Okay, we are now entering into the stream that begun on Saturday, October 12th, and has gone into today, October 13th, when I'm recording this video, which is about like 2 p.m. So, whew, homegirl has been sleeping for a long ass time, and she's claiming she's real busy. She's got so much to do. Let's watch her eat another sad meal. Done moving it around, you're gonna choose which one you want to eat.
Yo, how come I can't?
Oh, never mind,
tools?
not that one.
Any
Can't eat that
duration?
one.
No, hold on.
Once
Anytime.
again, you'd think someone
Last
who's
year.
in their mid-30s would know how to cook at least one decent meal for themselves, but I guess not. Another sad meal. Okay. Well, now Shay's asleep on the couch. She's upgraded from a dirty bed filled with cups and dog fur to a couch covered in dog fur. Can't be bothered to lint roll. No, no, no. That's too expensive.
That's work. I wouldn't do that either, honestly.
And here's where she's at currently when I'm recording this video. Live, asleep as fuck on the couch.
Nice bracelet.
Well, vegan,
that is a pretty bracelet. 10 points.
I hope that you have a great weekend shopping at Baby Justice. Everyone else, have a great Sunday. Enjoy your time with your family, friends, and loved ones. Please
Hold on.
do not smoke meth. Your life will not be worth it. Okay. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.
There's no receipts for the other thingy. Okay. There's no receipts for the court thingy? Okay, cool. That I could find. I don't fucking know. What? Well, it's a district attorney, so it would be listed in like possibly an odd way or from a not published source, possibly. So that's like understandable and all, but like,
Morning, welcome back, you hungry
I'm not gonna
Rizzlers.
understand it.
Based on statistics, one of those things is probably true. As a human being, if you're gonna be moving around, doing daily tasks and, I don't know, rizz-offs with other people, you gotta eat something first. Whether it's a sad single granola bar or a giant TV sitcom breakfast, we need some form of nutrients in our body to get us through the day. Thankfully, we live in nicer times where we don't have to hunt and gather resources like our lives depended on it, and not having to—
Yo, no, I have checked so many places from Reddit to the rest of the internet. I've gone Google dorking. I've made sure that I can like, you know, oh.
to worry about if a 20-foot T-Rex will be turning our settlement into a pit stop for lunch is also nice. We have so many options now. There are those who eat to survive and those who eat for pleasure and vibes. I mean, with the way food has evolved from loaf of bread, brick of cheese, a whole ass bell pepper eaten like an apple, as the Balkans do, to something flashy and eccentric meant for farming views. It's a given that the entire eating process would eventually turn into a Hunger Games
Let me
style
start
eating
a little bit more
spectacle.
patiently.
Peter, the horse is here, and it's got 6-day-old crumble cookies. Here's a lesson many of us have learned the hard way. In this lifetime, there's always going to be someone watching over you like a hawk. Just kidding. They're watching you like a hawk so they can scam you. But at least with social media now, we can share our bad experiences with others so they can avoid getting scammed. Me casa.
I am, okay, someone said something and I can't find fucking proof. And I'm off on a tear. Hold on. Let me just, hold on. This part's easy. Okay. Here.
Huge case against me for all the things I've seen her do and then repeat on camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Multiple people can build a case on each other,
Right.
Shay.
I'm curious, so I'm trying to find source. I'm in my other browser, just Google dorking away so far. We're trying. Hold on. I think I found
I'm
it.
not talking about money, dude.
Because you ain't
Really,
got none.
WW,
Okay.
at this point, after he struck
I found
my
the right
channel,
department to
You
check.
think so?
Or the right
Lie.
building.
I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys.
I can't
have
find
a
it.
lot of
I'm
fucking
trying so
time,
much.
and I
I'm
don't
even
have any
trying
time on my
the reported county. Hold on.
hands.
Nope, you said it right the first time. You've got a whole lot of time on your hands. What are you so busy with? You have no dependents,
I
no
got a potty
kids, no
soon.
man, no job, no responsibilities. How, you're too lazy to go get a fucking oil change. What are you so busy with? You woke up today, smoked a blunt, went back to sleep. The next live stream we're gonna watch, you're sleeping for 13 hours. What are you so busy doing?
Was it Arizona
And I have a
again?
lot
Oh my
of shit to
gosh.
get done. So I have to pick my battles very, very, very specifically.
Sounds like you've got your priorities straight. So on her to-do list, no. She's not gonna pass a drug test or get a job or stop living out of her car, stop living off government assistance.
Yeah,
She's
I
not
can't
gonna get her
find this
dog
shit
back
yet.
or find
If y'all
happiness.
have
Instead,
pot,
she's going
I'm
to
about to
sue me
read their
for
fucking
showing her
handbook
committing a DUI every single day.
for the
Okay,
state
Cool.
to figure out.
As long as it doesn't hurt
Here.
me financially, which is attacking my channel or my job, Nick. As long as it's not attacking my home or my family or my pets.
You don't have a home, your family wants nothing to do with you, and you don't have your pets. Also, why are you still talking about Nick? That meth head wants nothing to do with you. Get over it. You got dropped by a meth head, bitch. He didn't want your infected puss.
Nick. then I really don't honestly give a fuck. I'm being real. Like, this group shit is annoying to me. And the fact that all these people have come to me and told me about it, like, actually annoys me a little bit too, because it's like, unless y'all are donating to make this, like, a thing, then why are you telling me this? Is it just to get under my skin?
Of course it's to get under your skin. No one likes you. Why are you pretending like your chat is bringing this up? Bitch, you're subscribed to me. You watch my videos too. It's not like everyone won't shut up about group. Bitch, you watch my videos just as much as everyone else. Clock that T.
Do you think you have time to be bothered by things that aren't true?
Absolutely,
I don't know.
you have the time.
No, Tim Murray, it was never supposed to be public.
Is your family really conservative? Is it that kind of thing?
No, I'm just daddy's princess. So
Ew.
we avoid disappointment in that area.
The newsroom?
It was never supposed to be public. It was leaked.
Is your family really conservative? Is it that kind
Do you think you have time to be bothered by things that
Sorry,
aren't
I was
true?
looking away.
I don't know.
You have
I
the
caught
time.
what happened now.
No, Tim Murray, it was never supposed to be public.
Is your family really conservative? Is it that kind of thing?
No, I'm just daddy's princess. So
Ew.
we avoid disappointment in that area.
Double group.
It was never supposed to be public.
So,
it was leaked.
This is what I'm gonna be reading.
And it was traumatizing, and the fact that even if it was public, I was coerced into it at a young age is really disturbing that you guys try to use it against me.
Prosecution.
Someone
do you have
says,
stuff?
hey, we're going to pay you to suck 6 dicks, put on this mask, and I'm gonna record you. You didn't think that that was gonna be public? Are you that dumb?
I've been open and vulnerable with you about it. I've told you guys every detail about it, and you tell me I'm lying. You gaslight me to my face about a trauma that actually gave me fucking, like, literal
Reading the
issues.
docket.
I had to compartmentalize it.
Okay,
I had to
I'm
put
still
it
in
away
another
my
browser,
head.
but here's what I'm checking
So she
out.
likes it
I'm
when
now
I
reading
post
the
receipts,
docket.
but
Let's
then when
go.
I don't post receipts, she hates it. Like when I said she sucked dick for money and she said she had never been
Well,
a
it's not
prostitute.
civil, tell you that much.
Okay, I show the evidence and then
It
you
is
get mad at me.
definitely
Choose one,
not
Shay.
a
Do you want me
fucking
to show the
civil
receipts
one.
or not?
Minutes entries.
Oh, I don't care about the balloon fetish videos. Those were just
The other porn she
stupid.
did.
I didn't like doing those either, but that was okay. I could handle those. It's the fact that I told the guy I never wanted to do a glory hole.
Got it.
Then he tricked me and told me I'd
Got
be doing
it.
something else. And then when he knew I had a surgery to pay for, like 3 days after it, maybe a week, something 3 to 7 days. I'd have to look it up, but.
Lesson time with Vegan Patriot. Lesson number 1, don't let people know how desperate you are for money.
Fuck.
People take advantage of desperate people. Only
entries.
someone desperate would take 6 loads on camera for a quick $1. If you were really in that desperate need of money, you couldn't have gotten a personal loan. You didn't have good enough credit. In my mind, the drugs had already set in at this point, and so she was already like on that path of being like a burnout. I don't know though. I don't know the timeline of when it was posted. He told me it was going to be something different, but I still sucked all 6 of those dicks. Good for you. Hard worker. You showed up, you know, and you were able
Can't
to
find
work
it on
on the fly.
Maricopa.
Things changed. You should put that on your resume. Able to pivot to suck 6 dicks if necessary. After a long rage, she's got to take a nap.
Still checking.
Okay, we are now entering into the stream that begun on Saturday, October 12th, and has gone into today, October 13th, when I'm recording this video, which is about like 2 p.m.
I
So,
don't have a login.
whew, homegirl has been sleeping for a long ass time, and she's claiming she's.
See, this is when you tell me something nebulous and I have to go look at it, I don't know. And that's kind of the stuff that I do. I got a tinkle though, so I'm going to actually let you roll this out. And then I am going to slam us back to Ed, but I got to piss. And this is a couple minutes left. And I can't find this case yet, so I can't. I'll put you on Ed, it's fine. I can't get behind anything on what the district attorney is building until I can find it. So I'll keep looking because I'm curious, and I have curios in my pocket. JK. But I do like reading, so I'll be RB. Hold on.
De estafa, su casa de estafa. Learn that from my Duolingo app from Temu. Unfortunately, once you get scammed and you start warning people about it, the bad thing that happened has probably swept through your entire friend group.
I have a BRB thingy. 1 second. Here we go.
Oh man, not these guys again. Look, for someone who's never tried Crumble and has only made a video yapping about them, my feelings about this brand are still pretty neutral, although I did set a date. On October 14th, Advasion will be going to Crumble for the first time, cause he wants to try the cornbread cookie. Mark your calendars, review coming soon. For some continents like Australia, who have never gotten the chance to eat these all-American bread sweet treats, they might be feeling a bit of FOMO, which is why the first crumble cookie pop-up store opened up in Sydney recently, and the Aussies got to check out what all the American fuss is about. At first glance, this just looks like a regular crumble pop-up store, right? With their iconic pink boxes, pink plastic tablecloths, great for art project looking menu, with not a single person baking in sight. Kinda weird for a bakery that sells baked goods. Once we take a closer look at the situation, there is definitely more than meets the eye here. Just like our sponsor, June's Journey, a free to download hidden object mobile game. If you're into murder mysteries, beautifully crafted game artwork, an intriguing storyline, all set during the secretive 1920s, you should tag alongside Detective June Parker as she searches for the culprit behind the murder of her sister. As you discover new secrets, you'll meet a colorful cast of characters who all seem like potential suspects. It's up to you to figure out their motives, while also taking part in events and special competitions to earn in-game prizes. There's always something happening right around the corner. I only have so much time to appreciate the artwork in each chapter, since I'm always locked in ready to get a new high score by finding clues really fast, cause hitting that max point multiplier feels awesome. It's also a game that's really easy to pick up and play, which is something I appreciate. No need to learn 1,000 different instructions during the first 5 minutes. Plus, you get to show off your creative side by customizing your estate to fit your own style. It's kind of making me want to live here with all this pristine looking garden space. You can play on Android, iOS, as well as on PC through Facebook Games. Download June's Journey by clicking the link below in the description or by scanning the QR code on the screen. So quick Sparks notes on Crumble Cookies. They are a cookie brand from the US, well known for their rotating menu with 6 new flavors every single week. Over the years, they've built up a sort of cult following, where you either like them to the point where you do crumble hauls and crumble cookie mukbangs where people will eat an entire box in one sitting, which is crazy since one cookie is basically an entire meal calorie-wise. Or you might be in the camp of, yeah, I tried it, but they're too sweet, too overhyped, and too squishy for me. Crumble has done a very good job with their branding on social media. Till this day, people are still making crumble cookie content since the menu is constantly refreshing itself. The audience needs reviews before deciding if they want to spend $5 to $6 on a life-shortening dessert. So when rumors appeared all over social media that Sydney, Australia was gonna get its first ever crumble cookie, the Aussies, mate, they were excited like a bunch of kangaroos at a kickboxing match. Can you tell that I've only met like 2 Australian people in my life? Everyone was so excited that they ignored all the red flags surrounding this pop-up store. First of all, their unique Sydney Instagram account got banned, and then because of flight delays from the US, they had to postpone the opening hours of their store. Now why would that have an impact on the opening? Does a professional business usually say cookies secured? Like, what'd that mean? They hired bodyguards for the cookies? Or maybe they can't open the store because they're flying professionally trained crumble cookie bakers from the US to bake the cookies from scratch? Turns out, this was a DIY store set up by crumble cookie enthusiasts who only wanted to share their love for this pink cookie brand by buying cookies from the US as a regular customer and then reselling the cookies after they've flown economy in someone's suitcase. They spent around $3,500 USD, which should be roughly about 600 to 700 cookies. Actually, they spent closer to 5,000 if you convert that to Australian dollars. Yikes. Although I am impressed, how did they get all these cookies across the border and through customs without any problems? Like, I can't even get past security if I have a tablespoon of water on me. You can technically import baked goods into Australia, but only for personal consumption. Don't tell me they somehow convinced security they were gonna eat all of these themselves. Well, actually, I've seen how crazy mukbangs can get, so sort of believable. Maybe Crumble Cookies Sydney were the real 2 steps ahead video all along. Once people started queuing up for the crumble cookie pop-up store, they started to realize, uh-oh, what did I do? Why is each cookie priced at $17.50 instead of the usual $5? And why is the menu giving a 5-minute paint job in MS Paint? And why are people who line up for almost an hour complaining they could taste the travel time and essence of airport in their cookies?
Someday I can make that British Stedland 6. Already a 9. It was specialties are breaking apart. In terms of freshness, 0 out of 5. Is this Twix? It's a 3 out of 5. out of 1 out of 10. But she sucks. Okay, anyways, raw rating, I'd give mine an 8 out of 10. Was it worth waiting in line for 45 minutes? Maybe yes, because there's no crumble here, but no, because people were fighting and the cookies are $17. You should look at the wheel. It's like falling apart.
The lip look?
That's yummy.
It just kind of looks
Yeah, I
like it's from a bake sale,
I
you
could
know?
have done that.
Honestly, it's really good. Credit is violently hungover.
Girls,
We've got milk too.
you're a cookie aficionados. What do you think?
You don't like it?
No.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like it.
I'd like to dunk mine in milk, but
No, just get it full.
I don't like it.
Not my
You're
favourite
allowed
either.
to
like it. You're allowed to like it.
I
Don't
don't
try
like
to say you don't like it because Greta doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I spent $150 on 10 cookies. Let's just be the regular. That looks good. Oh wow, look at that. Large chunks of chocolate chip. Opening that up. Oh my god. Good.
Come on.
It's delicious.
Thank you.
It's delicious.
it's still a little warm.
Is it warm because the store reheated the cookies before serving it to people? Or is it because of the kinetic energy from rumbling around in a suitcase all day? The creators of this pop-up store then posted a statement after this disaster of a launch, explaining their whole process of importing these cookies from the US, their profit margins, and why they priced them so high, while also clarifying this specific event was not endorsed by Crumbl themselves. Crumbl cookies should be kept at room temperature in an airtight container for up to 3 days, or refrigerated for up to 7 days. We kept them to these requirements. Some were warm to enhance their texture, which is what Crumbl does as well. While most customers enjoyed the cookies, a couple of influencers felt they didn't meet expectations. We apologize that they don't live up to expectations. However, they are just cookies at the end of the day. While there may be a small difference in quality, some flavors may not appeal to some people, a lot of people have reached out to us who were there saying they were delicious and thank you for selling them. Okay, yeah, stale suitcase cookies aren't gonna kill ya. Don't you have better things to worry about other than cookies? Okay, well, crap from a butt is still poop. I heard that from someone before. This doesn't change the fact that you still sold people a bad product that was marketed in a sketchy way. And I don't think the flavors you chose and the small quality differences are the main issue here. Crumbl bakes their cookies fresh every single day without preservatives. These ones were 30,000 feet in the air for 24 hours and got a sightseeing tour of the Atlantic Ocean. Not a super small quality difference in my opinion. When you have such a strong brand image with loyal customers, people will overlook things even when it's right in front of them. The psychology of why people like to stand in lines needs to be studied. Doesn't matter if it's for a good restaurant, a meet and greet, or a well-traveled dessert. If there's hype around it, we will form a line and wait. The founder of Crumbl even commented on a TikTok of someone who went to the Crumbl pop-up store, telling them to come to the US instead so you can try Crumbl fresh. He's probably really happy that we now know people will in fact pay $20 for a single cookie. If Crumbl prices do go up by 300% in the next few years, you'll know who to blame. Speaking of getting scammed by baked goods, baking is a technical skill that takes time, precision, and a lot of patience if it's something you actually want to perfect. You can't just whip things together and go with your gut feeling like an Asian mom speed running through the kitchen at 8 p.m. Why don't they ever have measurements when you ask them for recipes? If your friend makes you a Nara Smith looking birthday cake from scratch, you know they care about you. Like this guy named Ryan, who always makes his friends really nice looking head-sized cakes for their birthdays. This one in particular took him about 5 to 6 hours to make, and you can tell with the way it looks like someone just yanked it out of a baking magazine. Bringing your own birthday cake to a restaurant for a special event is a pretty normal thing to do. Restaurants see their fair share of Facetune model-esque looking cakes, all the way to quirky and eccentric ones on a daily basis. In the philosophical words of 5 women scholars from Korea,
I love making baguettes,
cake,
donuts,
it's a piece of cake.
A lot.
For this birthday cake, Ryan wanted to cut it himself at the restaurant,
I like little
but unfortunately
baguettes.
they wouldn't let him because they deemed it a safety hazard,
Big enough
which
that I
is
can put a
fair.
pickled
It's also pretty
carrot on
standard for restaurants to take the cake to the kitchen and cut it before serving it. I do want to mention, they are eating at a high-end steak restaurant, and unless everyone is eating their slab of meat yabba dabba doo Flintstone style, by your logic, isn't everyone in the restaurant holding a sharp-ass knife a safety hazard? Like, there's a baby over there about to cut into his fillet minion, bro. Well, whatever. Maybe it's just protocol. Maybe it's not classy to cut birthday cake at this type of dining establishment. But ruh-roh, Raggy, things started to look spooky when Ozempic-looking slices of cake started getting served.
Again, you can see how big this cake is compared to my friend, so it's not small. And I actually had called the restaurant ahead of time to ask if I could do the cake cutting instead of them, but they said that was a safety hazard, so they ended up taking the cake back into the kitchen to serve it. Now, these are some of the slices that we were served of the cake, and you can really see here just how thin the cake slices were. We're looking at a few millimeters of thickness, so
that's
just
probably
doing
more than
some
enough
rough
added
estimation,
sugar.
there were 12 of us at the dinner. If we're each served a slice about this size,
you did not get your value, that's for sure. But I'm guessing with all the added sugar and from the frosting and the cake and the sprinkles, that's like, I'm guessing that's like the worst way to have someone's entire I'm guessing that's how someone maintains a 2,000 calorie diet in the worst way possible. I could be wrong, but like,
or maybe it's a little bigger, that's gonna be about half of that massive cake. Definitely not all the cake was served to us. And so then at the end of the dinner, when we had asked our waiter where the cake leftovers were, we're expecting them to bring out the remaining half of the cake, but instead they just say that there's no cake left. So the only explanation is that this high-end
just
New
don't
York
feed them
City
cake.
Midtown steakhouse took the cake back into the kitchen, cut all of us meager slices of cake to eat, and they had just eaten the rest of it for themselves.
If you're gonna steal someone's entire birthday present, at least be smart about it. I feel like they could have gotten away with it if they served the slices of cake a little bigger, but that's insane. Can't believe we have to put GoPros in our celebratory cakes to avoid getting scammed now. Yo, this cake crunchy. Anyone taste microplastics? I think it's the sprinkles we're eating. Oh, there goes my tooth. Birthday cakes,
I'm still
especially
looking for
ones that
that
are this
fucking
size, are meant to be
district attorney's
enjoyed for
thing.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner over the course of 5 days. I know when I'm serving birthday cake to friends, I always push people to take more home because I start getting cake sweats on day 3. Thankfully, there is an update on this situation, and the restaurant did try to make amends after getting review blasted on social media.
They looked into the security
Customer?
footage within the kitchen, and they did confirm that a portion of the cake they neglected to give back to my friends and
finding
me
so many
as
things that
our
I'm not
rightful
looking
cake
for.
leftovers,
That's fine.
and that they most likely forgot about it and that
Do
it was
I
left in
even
the
have the
kitchen. They were
spoons to
super
deal with the
kind, and they
lame-duck
offered
Congress
a
right
free
now?
dinner for 2 back at their restaurant to make
I
up
want to.
for obviously this whole situation. So obviously it's disappointing that we didn't get our leftovers, but most likely what happened, and I do have to think, is that it was a busy Saturday night and there's a lot of things that are going on in the restaurant, and unfortunately my cake just ended up on the chopping block at the end of the night.
I guess that's the way the piece of cake crumbles. Some things don't really add up here, but we can only take the restaurant's words with a hint of side eye since we weren't there to see the footage. No, your waiter said there wasn't any cake left, so how could they forget? They are lying. But you are so sweet. You are too forgiving. Exactly. And it's getting on my nerves. Right? Like, immediately fine with it? That's not
Okay,
even
I can't
kindness.
find the
That's being
still
a pushover.
through a
Plot twist. One thing
podcast
about the
that said they
internet,
brought
if
it
there's an
up.
angry mob, people will join. Some commenters didn't like the fact that he just accepted the restaurant's
Trying
offer
the
and
username
didn't push
again.
back for more. What exactly do you expect him to do at this point? Head back into the kitchen, the bear style, and have a straight-on brawl with the staff? You gotta pick your battles, man. It's easy to talk big behind a keyboard when you weren't there in that specific situation. Not everyone has a blonde Karen wig on standby, and is willing to risk having a video of them duking it out with the line cook plastered all
Oh, did I find a fucking copy? Holy shit, I might have found it. Oh, it's no, I might have found a source that gets us partway there. Let me check. Holy fuck, okay. Hold on, it was a deleted stream possibly. Okay, that took so fucking long. All for the TintCon. Oh yeah. Oh yee please. All for the TintCon. I'm not mad at the jam. I kind of want wanted to play Dark Souls. Am I still running the other game? Oh my gosh, I am. Exit Deadlock. Yes, please.
What did I see? Can I believe?
If we can prove that he wasn't mentally if he wasn't capable of thinking about chicken, because he got in his head and he never fucking. I'm so confused. Like I don't feel.
Healing out their background audio. We got this. We're doing it. Doing it fucking live, as they say on television.
I don't feel good. I think I need to check myself in somewhere because I want to fucking kill myself really bad right now.
Honey, you
I just
should go
feel so
seek help.
confused. Like I don't know how to help him.
On topic, 988 is a lovely place to call in any time of crisis. I've called having a meltdown and not feeling understood and wanting to find resources that were local to me, and they still were able to help. So I think a lot of times we forget that like they can support you through other forms of crisis outside of even what VP's going through. Just by the way, it's really handy because like it was like a weird time. I was dating this dude that didn't understand what a meltdown fucking was, and like oh, Tony Chase, all right, hit me. And like
He won't let me fucking help
I got distracted and forgot.
him. I don't understand. I don't fucking know how to fucking feel right now. I think it is a mental breakdown.
I'll bring my own music now.
I think I'm snapping or
now I can.
something.
There.
And
Now
I'm
there.
just so confused what to do to make him happy in this situation, and I don't know what else to do. If we can prove that he wasn't in the mental state of mind when he fell through my ceiling, then they can absolve him of guilt for it. That's the only thing that I believe that was an accident with him, was that. We can get his charge taken away, I think. If we can prove that he wasn't mentally if he wasn't capable of making rational decisions at the time, they can't.
They give the victim the evidence for free. Information for me said I'm describing to you. I need to hit send, and the chief will get back to me almost instantly. Not literally, but like probably within a day or so.
Stupid. Vegan, you were talking.
Theories on what was wrong. Vegan.
And
All right, hit it. This is how we found it.
I lost my virginity to him. He was Asian and American. He was 6'1".
It's wild. I couldn't imagine waking up and like seeing people for something like racialism or colorism or anything. That just feels wild. People are just people to me. I don't know. Y'all are motherfuckers. Maybe I just am not used to the definitely not helpful bullshit.
This stream was from the day before. Vegan goes live at her storage unit she always talks about with who I believe is her ex-roommate named Louise. Throughout the stream, Vegan starts slurring her words and becoming lethargic. Chat has their theories on what was wrong with her, and she gives us her side. She also gets a barrage of hate donations.
Anonymous sent $3. Vegan, you're using map again. It says so our viewers are not stupid. Vegan, you were talking in circles. It is so sad. You look horrible. Please stop using map.
Boo sent $3-year-old snail mucin that been sitting in 100 degrees all year. Rub that on your face along with the short
Pink bag.
Mexicans penal spray while I charge back this dano.
Anonymous sent $3. Chargebacks are coming. We do not support meth heads.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't get paid from YouTube until the 4th of the month, which is before I need to go to Vegas. And I was counting not to come the 1st, but I'm not going to get.
Little homie didn't need to go to Vegas. That was a choice.
Anonymous sent $3. Vegan, the meth rambling is getting old. Please stop using meth. I did meth for years. I know a lying closet meth head. You're not fooling us.
Nick's Addictive 4-incher sent $5 vegan. Weed totally makes you talk at 200 words per minute. I totally understand. TBH.
Thank you for the meanies, because you just like waste your time on someone who isn't affected by your shit. How did the police? It went very positively with the officer was a woman that took the report, and unfortunately she took the whole report and then realized it needed to be filed online. But she was very understanding of the situation. She did say I probably had a case, but she couldn't like give me details. I just needed to speak to the chief. So she gave me his direct line, and I had to tell him exactly what happened and why I believe that the negligence involved essentially caused me to be in the situation I'm in now. That was my battery bank. I have to pick it up now. Anyways, I have to convince them that they fucked up, and I can because it's written on paper. The officer who visited the house that morning when I was still in jail, because my neighbor called the cops, she heard a noise.
Okay, it is so easy. It is 1,000 times easier if people don't tell me conjecture, but only tell me things that I can source or give me sources, or else this shit happens. And all I'm saying is, that's okay. What? Oh yeah, the power chat thingy. I forgot there is another. Okay, fine. Go here. You live here too? Okay, now. Does it make sense here? Okay, now. Does it make sense here? It doesn't say when these were made though, until you click on it, and then this. And then description. Okay, now. Cause like, I can smile and nod at a lot of shit, but like stating someone did something and me not being able to run it down is harder on me.
The
now I
cops
understand there are
and they
reasons to
noted that he
explain
looked
it.
mentally unstable. It's literally
That's okay.
verbatim. I mean, I can't
It's
give you the
just like-
verbatim actually because I can only conceptually tell you. But like honestly, like in the report, like literally I read it and there's evidence where they acknowledged that he didn't seem stable. And for whatever reason, they allowed him to stay in my home while I was legally, actually unlawfully, due to the fact that they never validated that he was a squatter. And if they had, well, they would have found mail from him. And there's no documentation of that because they didn't get mail from him. And everybody knows that becoming a squatter entails having mail somewhere,
No
as well as
transcriptions.
having a certain amount of time spent there. But the mail is critical. And there's no evidence of mail because they didn't ask for it. So there's that. And then on top of that, like I said, I think it's going well. I need to
No
basically
VP?
put it into
No
words
VP?
what I'm describing to you.
No VP
I need to hit
cameo?
send,
Okay.
and the chief will get back to me
Please.
almost instantly. Not literally, but like probably within a day or so. But she said she was sorry and it did not sound good. And she said I very easily could have a case. She just wasn't going to speak until more details were established. And then she got
Oh, VP might have been in the chat and recommended some natural supplements to the person's viewers.
some information for me.
Okay.
And then, I don't know. Yeah, Simpleton, exactly. Government always wins. No, vegan always wins, bitch. I essentially sent him the information I did have so he could file for his own reports that were free because he's a victim. They give the victim the evidence for free. It's their right. Like by law, they can't be purged. So Abigail goes your negativity and your opinion that's really inappropriate on how I am handling this. It's just distracted me. I guess you know him more than me since you've spent so much time with him, right?
Weird. I still can't find it. Oh,
Did you?
Hold on. Did I?
No, you're a nobody
Wrong
online
state.
who never spent a
God damn
second
it.
with him.
Arizona, was it? It was Arizona.
I was.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say that my opinion on the matter probably holds much more validity than yours.
Public
I've witnessed the
notices.
patterns. So, anyways, tell me more, dumbass. I have to understand that Chicken's gotten away with a lot. Well, for
Not
some
the right
reason, me and Nick are
county.
actually
Why is
victims
this
of
in
so
my
much.
results?
We've been punished by the law and society, while Chicken's being upheld and praised. And I think, I mean, you guys are fine with me. I have a lot of haters, but Nick has literally nothing. I get a lot of money and a lot of breaks that Nick never got. And Chicken gets the most breaks, and he never deserved any of them. And Chicken's the one with no feelings here. So the fact,
got it.
in my opinion, that he's gotten away with the most, it just doesn't sit well with me. And I'm not literally trying to seek revenge on him. I just want other people to not fall for his trap and to really see the guy that he is. I think he uses his platform and his online personality to just really step on over people, and ultimately he just makes people objects and then he devalues them, and then he throws them away.
Zero entries. God damn it.
A real human with a soul doesn't do that, honestly.
She rambles in the car for a long time. Then she starts going off on a chatter named Sarah the Beach and Minette. Then explains her medical condition to us chat dummies that don't have a medical degree.
Sarah, I think wow, the fact that you have, okay, I always don't like doing this. I have to call you out a little bit on helping perpetuate campaigns of slander against me, and I don't think you understand that they're slander, dude. You either believe or don't believe that I have a medical issue with it. Like, I mean, Luis, you didn't believe I had a POTS or a medical, but now you realize.
See, that's why I have been saying from the start, even if it's prescribed, I think it puts this person and others at risk, seeing as they are explicitly doing food delivery through like the contracting services apps, you know? So that's why. I get it. I'm not
like
without
you've seen it
sympathy.
happen where those
My point being, they're streaming that they're doing it.
side effects can vary.
I'm not saying they should just turn the camera and do it either. I'm saying that they've blown their own shit up and put them own selves in a very awkward place.
And they can make me look like I'm sick or not make me look sick at all.
Okay, cool.
My feet get huge. They hurt really bad, and I have to walk on them all the time. Like, Sarah, that was so Minette level not okay, actually. But you're not normally like that, by the way. So, I'm just gonna let you chew that over and see if you change how you want to word that to me. And I'm not threatening you. It was literally like so. Yeah, it just
There
wasn't.
we go. That's a
If
tightened
you're
up
my
Google
friend, you
dork.
would
Let's
never
go.
say that to me like that, as if you knew what I was or was not on. When you know that I can get lethargy to this level and cognitive problems, balance issues, and all of that was in front of you, man. You witnessed all of those symptoms, and you wanted to call it something else. That's a gaslight. Sarah, don't do that.
Oh, I'm getting it.
So I think
I'm fucking
that a lot of
getting
the
it.
people that are angry on me in this community, they're older women. And I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you specifically, but like Single Mint and the Dragging Labia crowd. They're just
One more page.
really angry
Quick rock.
individuals who never got enough attention, so they try to get validation online. They're not ballsy
What?
enough to be real streamers. They don't have the skin thick enough to be.
Someone said that Vegan Patriot had God damn it.
Jesus!
Hold on. And I'm reading in another browser just so I don't like slam us with like a litany of weird shit until I find it. But I cannot find any statement of here.
Huge case against me for all the things I've seen her do and then
I'm trying
repeat
to
on
track it
camera.
down. This.
Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Multiple people can.
I found the person who's been documenting it. I just found someone who's been documenting it, the Conky on Twitter. I'm still running something down. Please give me a sec.
Build a case on each other, Shay.
I'm not talking about money, dude.
Because you ain't
really,
got none.
WW. At this point, after he struck my channel, you think so?
Lie. I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys. I have a lot of fucking time, or I don't have any time on my hands.
Nope, you said it right the first
Okay,
time.
I
You've
might
got a
have
whole
found
lot of time on
something.
your hands. What are you so busy
Oh,
with?
I haven't listened to it. I saw people memeing on it, and then I was finally aware it existed. But like, I didn't know that KSI made music. I didn't know there was a song until people started memeing on it. So I don't care yet, because I don't know. How are you? How's your day going?
You have no dependents, no kids, no
I'm trying to find court documents for content.
And
or more because I just like reading a lot, you know?
No
Mostly
job,
that.
no responsibilities. Oh, you're too lazy to go get a fucking oil change. What are you so busy with? You woke up today, smoked a blunt, went back to sleep. The next live stream we're gonna watch, you're sleeping for 13 hours. What are you so busy doing?
And I have a lot of shit
Pretty
to get
chill.
done. So I have to
Just
pick my
doing the
battles
thing.
very, very, very specifically.
And I'll do an or operator here. I'm
Sounds like
Google
you got
dorking
your
so hard to
priorities
try to find
straight.
this.
So on her to do.
Because like someone saying that they're gonna do that, like there have been like multiple things, and I understand that VP deletes streams, etc. Like we found deleted streams, it's okay. So I'm not saying that they're I'm not saying they're on bullshit. However, I can't find it. There's no sources listed. There's nothing to lead me to it. I've looked at the district attorney in that area, especially I've been checking, like who in that area deals with DWIs or DUIs, etc. I can't find it.
Listen, no, she's not going to pass a drug test.
Oh,
or get
I know
a
what to
job
do. I
or
know what I
stop
did wrong.
living out of her car, stop living off government assistance. She's not going to get her dog back or find happiness. Instead, she's going to sue me for showing her committing a DUI every single day. Okay, cool.
As long as it doesn't hurt me financially, which is attacking my channel or my job.
It's still called a DUI in Arizona, though. Okay.
Nick. As long as it's not attacking
still
my home
looking.
or my family or my pets.
You don't
I have so many tabs open. I'm like a Google dork fiend right now. I can show you when I find it. Holy shit, I have too many tabs. Oh my fuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, cool. So yeah, I have Google dorking bullshit in my life. And yeah, I'm looking at this basically. And if you want something very specific, the person named the Conky be the one that I'm talking about, you know? And what is this? Well, this would be a person smoking weed while they're driving, which isn't okay. This would be someone saying that the DA wants to talk to them.
Camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona.
When anyone tells me something that I can't substantiate or that I can't verify, I just want to be clear at the links I will go to make it make sense. I will find everything. And when it doesn't shake out, it don't shake out. Here's a link to it.
Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Multiple people can build a case on each other. Shay?
I'm not talking about money, dude.
I need to move that. Icky, studio move.
you ain't
really
got none.
WW. At this point, after he struck my channel, you think so?
So like, you know, folks earlier were like, yeah, we think Groot might be punching down, but no, I think there's no ordinality about the punches. I think two people are contributing to something, and I can't run down some data, so I'm a bit miffed.
All over the internet. Even the baker of the cake said to chill out with the hate comments and review bombs. I mean, just think about those poor morning staff who had to show up the next day who had nothing to do with the situation. Hey Jeff, funny question for you. When I was getting out of my car, someone ran past and egged my window yelling, "Birthday Cake Gate 2024. Do you know what that's about? I don't know. That's weird. Wow, going through all this food drama has made me hungry. Can't wait until the day I can finally eat that crumble cookie I've been making room for. There's a lot of stuff in here I need to clear out first. We're thinking minimalism for decor. If I'm gonna commit to a crumble cookie mukbang where I eat 6 entire cookies in one sitting, I'm gonna have to go in with a negative calorie deficit of 8,000. This is a joke. Please eat and never do that. But just like the YouTube algorithm, I'm gonna go ahead and recommend my stomach something to munch on. Gotta do it now before I crash at dinner and help myself to a stranger's birthday cake. You hitting the like button on this video will feed everyone here at this present moment. In return, you'll get fed with more of this and this.
Somewhere like 10 years.
With no scams in sight.
Wow, do you grow them too? How about you? Tell me your stuff.
Have a good day, try not to be dumb, and see you in the next one. And don't forget, you can download June's Journey for free using my link in the description or by scanning the QR code.
We're having a lethargic day. So, this is the person I've been staring at quizzically, right? Because people keep saying they do stuff that I can't find proof of them doing. And I just do not like nebulous shit that I can't understand.
I get all kinds of DMs on my Instagram. Some of them.
Okay, so I hope that you also find yourself perturbed when you see the fucking random ass videos. There's some like rage bait about like people mocking up weird shit, weird like horror lock shit. And it is fucking scary. Every time I wash my hair, which is every goddamn day, I think about that one horror cut where a person pulls a little decapod out of their hair. It was very weird. It was the weirdest skit that I never want to deal with.
Are like this.
So, you know, while you tend to your locks and give them care and love, remember that and be filled with rage and never let yourself fall that way.
So when I got the following DM, I honestly couldn't believe it, and I thought the person was just trolling me or messing with me, because I get DMs such as these ones. Follow me back, punk ass. You can finish the rest. I mean, that's just a few. So when I got this DM, and if you want to follow me, send me a fan art or just stop by, say whatever your heart's feeling, it's in the description below. This person says, by the way, as potential future content, KSI reacted to EDP reacting to his song Truly a Year for the Books. Now, it's been a minute. It's been a few months since the last time we talked about the one, the only EDP. Truth be told, I honestly thought I would never speak of him again, but I gotta stop doing that and saying that because the internet is so unpredictable. This year, 2024, has not only been the year of the predators and people being exposed, and right now there's a plane passing by. Sounds pretty fucking close. Is it going to crash into my house? 9/11 part 2. So here we are on the EDP channel, almost 30,000 subscribers.
Of which we might happen to be one of them. We like looking at when certain things post new stuff. Oh, not there. We'll look at Law and Crime Network. I'm still looking for the lore of some... The reason we got into Vegan Patriot, by the way, is just a whim, and the creator studio was like, you'll like this other person Groot's VODs. So I will say hello periodically, but like, you know, I'm just chilling.
That is 30,000 more than he should have. Do you know how bad your song needs to be for EDP to come back and give you feedback? The KSI song literally brought back EDP from the dead.
Hey, y'all, so a lot of motherfuckers been wanting me to do a video reaction to KSI's new song. I know of him. I don't watch his fucking content.
Okay, there's no way in hell people were actually begging EDP to make a video about KSI's The Thick of Him. I refuse to believe that. Now, we all know the disgusting things EDP did. Okay, we all know that. It hasn't been forgotten. Prior to all of this, prior to finding out he was a disgusting creep, he was genuinely a funny guy. You know, he could roast, but you know, all of that is thrown away because of what he did, not once, but multiple times. And it's always like, bro, if it was like once, I think a lot more people would give you the pass. One time, we all fuck up. Not like that. I want to make it very clear, not like that. We don't all do that. But if it was just once, I'm sure a lot more people would be forgiven. But 2, 3, 4 times, that's just like completely. How do you defend that? You know what I mean?
So I believe his new song is called Thick of It, featuring Trippie Redd.
Well, we're getting...
shit sounds fucking terrible as fuck, just by the goddamn title of the bitch, so...
Let me remove audio filtering. Let me take it back a little bit. Audio filtering's removed, taking it back a little bit. Let me pause our music, because we don't need it, apparently.
Shit sounds fucking terrible as fuck, just by the goddamn title of the bitch, so...
Fuck. But that's a good thing.
I love how he's getting in position like he's about to go full Anthony Fantano. I have so many questions about this. Why is he shirtless? I don't even want to know what that room smells like. I mean, that armpit, shit, I'm not even gonna go there because some of you might be eating. I don't want to get you guys sick.
My word.
Nah, bitch, the story goes, man, get the fuck off my motherfucking computer screen, bro. I'm not gonna lie, my nigga, this shit is already motherfucking terrible. Alright, bitch, whatever you fucking say.
Do you know how bad and cringy and corny your song needs to be in order for EDP to come out of retirement from Little Kid Land, come out here and record himself reacting to your song? Do you know how bad your song needs to be in order for
it doesn't have to be bad.
And I think
he
the
just
top
wants
comment
to,
reflects that. Yeah, they said, no, you're cooked when EDP is roasting you. Even EDP's getting involved. I think this is the worst thing you can make fun of him for. Like, your song made EDP relevant again.
So I'm not on a Discord call. I do game on Twitch. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Mostly 1440 on YouTube, 1080 on Twitch. Because I can. Yeah, we're just chilling. Being goobers.
Do you know how bad your song needs to be to make EDP look disgusted? He wasn't even this disgusted when he was talking to minors and flirting with them and sending the creepiest pictures you could imagine. Do you know how disgusting your song needs to be in order to get a reaction like this? I don't know, you know, someone like this.
Yo, my nigga, this shit is making my motherfucking ears bleed, bro. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, alright, bitch. This shit is fucking so fucking garbage. Holy fuck, nigga. My favorite guy, mine in the sun, and it got that auto-tune ass motherfucker. I'm guessing that's that nigga named Trippy Red.
I mean, I'm just chilling. Like, nothing really does too much. I'm just like chilling, not letting myself get wild, just being a silly little goober.
This nigga should hang it the fuck up, man. This nigga sucks fucking ass, dude.
Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate myself so much.
Because you got played by EDP getting
And do I think
shit on?
EDP should be able to come back after this? No! No, absolutely not. This guy's a disgusting human being. No. I don't want that to come across in any way, shape, or form. I don't think he should be forgiven or be able to come back. No. Once again, I blame KSI for this. He's solely responsible for this. I agree with him yet again. The Trippy Red verse sucks. Trippy Red in 2024, I mean, he's more washed than I am. So I want to know how much KSI paid him to be on the song because he's only there for 10-15 seconds. If KSI paid more than $25 in a cheeseburger for a Trippy Red song in 2024, he needs to get his money back. He got completely scammed.
Alright, chat.
KSI, my nigga, if you watching this shit, you probably ain't, nigga, but if you is, bitch, don't quit your day job, my nigga. You fucking suck fucking dick. As a fucking artist, my nigga, you're fucking garbage as shit. Your music sucks fucking ass, my nigga, and holy fuck, man, just give it the fuck up, my nigga. Like, your motherfucking lyrics is fucking god awful.
I mean, YouTubers are never gonna be able to beat the YouTube music allegation. You cannot name me one single YouTuber that has put out good music. I mean, no one comes to mind. They all suck. I mean, the only one that really comes to mind is Smosh, like maybe 10 years ago.
I just
Smosh
have fun
put
with
out
them.
a certified hood
But I have
classic.
to be
As a matter of
self-aware.
fact, they were putting out bangers, all right? They're the only YouTubers who I would consider musicians.
Okay,
KSI,
I'm almost done
like,
fucking with
jokes
stuff.
aside, that song is terrible. But if I ever get in the car with someone and I give them the aux and they play a single KSI song or any other YouTuber song, you're getting kicked. All right, I'm unplugging that shit. I'm blocking you and I'm pushing you out of my car. You're not playing YouTuber
Ban
music
them from
in
your
the car.
car.
It's pretty common for me to be here clowning on EDP, making fun of him,
See, I
preying
don't
on
have
his
to
downfall
listen to it
because of
to
all
just
the
giggle
disgusting things he did.
and
Kinda
get
hate
down
myself
with,
for this
like,
one, but I'm low-key kind of
it's your
agreeing
car,
with him.
ban
EDP
someone
was
from
cooking
it.
towards
Who
the end.
cares?
KSI new song reaction. Is that EDP? How does this guy still have a YouTube channel?
I know, right?
Of him.
In your
don't
case,
watch his fucking content.
in your
Okay,
case, market stuff to youth. In your particular case, Home Skillet. Why are you platforming him?
Alright, well, this guy is obviously hating already. Like, he looks pissed off. He looks pissed. I mean, honestly, fuck this guy. But sure, whatever.
The fuck his dick like that. I'm not fucking swallowing his load unlike most of you motherfuckers. So I believe his new song is called Thick of It, featuring Trippy Red. Shit sounds fucking terrible as fuck, just by the goddamn title of the bitch. So
Okay, I'm
so
trying to
from
line
words,
things up
you
and
can
it's going
determine
really
if something
shitty.
is trash. Like, what?
KSI, my
Okay,
nigga, if
got
you
him.
watching this shit, you probably ain't, nigga, but if you is,
Unfortunately, I'm watching this, but continue.
bitch, don't quit your day job, my nigga. You fucking suck fucking dick. As a fucking artist, my nigga, you're fucking garbage as shit.
EDP, you talked
music
about your
sucks
titties.
fucking ass, my nigga, and
Which is fine.
holy
But
fuck,
homie.
man, just give it the fuck up, my nigga.
Homie, you
Like, this
talk
year has
about
been
your
so
titties.
weird. Like, it literally feels like, you know, something went.
And again, no hate. He brought up a very practical thing about titties. But like, they do get sweaty sometimes. They stick. That's why I say wear a jacket that opens up at the computer. Wear a pullover when you're not at the computer.
Wrong in the timeline.
Or else.
We're reacting to EDP
Or
in
else you'll know that
2024.
EDP's feeling.
KSI is reacting to EDP in almost
That sentence
2025.
can go.
Everyone's making
It's a
fun of
little cursed.
KSI. Like, what is genuinely going on? I feel confused at times. This cannot be real. If you would have told me 2 years ago that KSI was going to be reacting to EDP and that KSI was going to have the worst song of all time, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have been like, nah, you're playing. You're trolling. You're just fucking around. But no, this is a real thing from a day ago. Crazy times we're living in. Fear it's only gonna get crazier from here because it doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon.
Fucking lyrics is fucking god awful.
Honestly, his opinion means nothing. If I'm being honest, pointless human being. It literally meant nothing. That meant nothing.
No one should care what EDP thinks of you. Honestly, no one
still wanna
should
find what I'm
really
looking
care
for.
what this guy thinks of you or me or anyone really. A crackhead's opinion is worth more than that, just to put it into perspective. Does that take away from the fact that this shit's hilarious? No. Unfortunately, this is much funnier than it should have been. And I hate myself for that.
got it.
I absolutely do. Despite this being hilarious, you know, it still doesn't make me forget what he did. This song is the gift that just keeps giving. And it brought EDP back from the dead, which is great news all around. I hate doing this, and it really pains me to do this and say this, but I gotta give just a super small W, a tiny W towards EDP, because for once, he's right. Now, this was way too good not to talk about, but anyways, with that said, I mean, I'm just...
Crap load. There's like the ones back there. There's the ones in my bed. My bed's mostly aquatic life. Then like, you know, so my bed's mostly aquatic life. My couch is like big stuff, big like body-sized cuddling stuffies. Back there is currently where things go. One of two places things are going when I don't have a more appropriate space for them. You know. So like a lot, I guess. Probably under 50. Like definitely under 50. Probably more than 20. I could go count, but this will take a while. There's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then who's not there? Then there's a bunny that's little bun that's not there, a purple guy. There's a cute little red panda in my room. There's the 4 octopus little babies. It goes. Mayhaps. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Actually, here, maybe.
Speechless. I honestly was not expecting this to happen.
That is the halfway fun for a VOD. Because then we can look at me moving them around over time. Because it's about to get, like, wicked.
I keep moving stuff. Some dead YouTubers will come back reacting to this song. And that's going to be the legacy of the song. It's bringing back creeps. It's bringing back old YouTubers. Shout out to that, I guess. Anyways, before you go, please like this video, subscribe to the channel. Bangers all the time. I appreciate you. And I'll see you next time, alright? Peace out.
Wild.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we're here for a second. I still get to be a, like, goober. Like, a basically just sitting on my butt and smiling goober. You know why? Because it would make me happy and you know it. Okay, thanks.
In a not so surprising turn of events, it looks like Mr. Beast has tucked his tail in between his legs and is now hiding, running away, blocking his critics. My friends, Dogpack404 and Rosanna Pansino, two of the toughest people that have been against Mr. Beast since the drama started maybe a month ago, have been blocked by Mr. Beast. You can see Dogpack404. The only person he was following was Mr. Beast. And so since he's blocked, he's down to 0. And Rosanna as well. Rosanna follows me now, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know, a meme on the channel was that Rosanna blocked me. She ended up unblocking me and now she follows me. Much love to Rosanna. I appreciate you. Either way, she would end up posting, I guess this means he isn't interested in the new info I found. Mr. Beast was following me up until now. Is his Twitter comeback imminent? Now, what this makes me think is that Mr. Beast is finally working on a statement. As you know, rumblings through the grapevine have been that Mr. Beast has been waiting to say something until Dogpack finally released his final video and everybody stopped with all the drama videos and whatnot.
How am I
and then Dogpack ended up dropping this 2.5 video that people were a little upset with. People, you know, kind of thought Dogpack lost a little bit of credibility or whatever. So maybe Mr. Beast finally thinks, hey, this is my time to drop a statement, put together like this nice little essay about the things that I've done wrong and blah, 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 and how I'm going to change and I've restructured my company and blah, blah, blah. And of course, blocking your two biggest critics is going to prevent them from reposting it and quote tweeting it and replying and ratioing Mr. Beast. And that's just the way that I see it. Surprisingly enough, though, I survived the beasting. So yeah, you can see Mr. Beast. I'm still on his page.
I actually can't find it.
I'm surprised he hasn't blocked me, but it does definitely seem a little more now like he's just going out of his way to block his biggest critics, of course, Rosanna and Dogpack, which is pretty interesting that it's taken this long. It's been about 2 months since the drama first started, and he's waited until now to block them, which makes you wonder, like, is there someone behind the scenes who said, yeah, just block them? We'll type you up a little statement. Maybe it's someone at Amazon. Maybe it's someone at the Beast Stage.
Yo, also, by the way, I'm just going to say, maybe there'll be more news on the Vegan Patriot thing when the district attorney makes more progress. But, like, at this moment, I cannot find shit. And I have gone through descriptions and, like, comments on shit. I've gone through transcriptions. I've been fast forwarding through stuff. I've been Google dorking my butt into a rut. I have like a list of what documents are available and where. I've been checking to see if I could be, like, if I'm indeed correct that these are all being routed to oh my gosh, what's the word? Maricopa, for instance, because it looks like Maricopa County. Attorneys in the Vehicular Crimes Bureau are on call 24/7 to assist law enforcers, blah, blah, blah. I can only find Maricopa County's publications so far. And so I need to, like, dig through the remainder. And it's going to take, like, a long, hot minute. I'm going through the handbook of where it is per state, even. Like... Right. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying.
Maybe it's, you know, the people who helped Chris Tyson make their statement to put out. It's very interesting.
I mean, you're not about to catch me emailing somebody about this. But I think I found the appropriate place to look.
Now, after Dogpack posted his screenshot of Mr. Beast blocking him, when we get Rosanna would say, hey, Dogpack, you want to film that collab we've been talking about? And if you've been following Rosanna or Dogpack, they've already worked on 2 collabs together, and they've been, like, cooking related, and then one looked into the philanthropy aspect of Mr. Beast. So it really makes me wonder, what are they cooking? Because it's going to be hot.
Guess
it's going to be
who's made progress?
It's going to be crazy and wacky. And I'm kind of excited. I don't know about you all. Also,
we're going.
It looks like Rosanna ended up partnering up with Teela Dunn, I believe is her name. She's an actress. You might know Teela from Are We There Yet?
No matches on the
Wonder
first
Pets.
search.
You know, she's
Second
an actress.
search time.
She's
Let's fucking
been
go.
in mainly like children's sitcoms and whatnot. But she
Where is
decided
it?
to come
There it is.
together with Rosanna to discuss being in a Mr. Beast
Yes!
video. And that's quite interesting.
About Rose speaking
Wait,
out against
when is this?
Mr. Beast.
Ooh,
When is
that's
this
a good
based
question.
Oh,
That's a real
good one.
I think when I first spoke up in October, people didn't know what I knew because I had worked with him for 5 years. It wasn't just like I was some random girl in one of his videos and it was just this one time. We had done multiple business deals for years before and I had a good sense of him, and also a lot of people reached out to me and were telling me things and information, and I just was in shock and it was all processing and it was really overwhelming. Just coming to terms with someone who I thought was a certain way was not. And it was more of a facade. I think that was one that was hard. Just when you think you're getting to know another creator in the space who you like admire, and then you find out that they're not who you thought they were. And
yeah, here's all I'm going to say. I'm going to paste these in Discord so I don't lose it, okay? Now, here's the thing, okay? When we reference something, we give me fucking specifics, and we do not keep it fucking nebulous. Because I will spend the next 5 fucking hours sidelining the goddamn stream to go track down some bullshit because I had a fucking reason to, and I thought it was fucking important for 2 fucking seconds. I'm in the sidebar channel on the Discord. I'm taking a screenshot of this little bitty fucking window that says the place and this, and we're pasting it there too. And you know what? Tomorrow tent. Okay, cool. Now for the thing is, that's tomorrow tent because I don't know if this is what we're looking for or not. This could be fucking anything. Here's the worst part. It doesn't say what date, so it does low key. This is 2023. We have Discord as a stream. I think I took it off a command because I'm a goober. Hold on. If Fossabot's not been pasting it, I'm not like in Discord right now. I'm not like talking to anyone with my voice.
that's hard on its own.
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
when I spoke up about my negative experience, like the amount of cyberbullying and harassing.
For context, she's talking about when she was edited in a way for the hide and seek video that was posted a year or so back. She was in third place. I want to say they edited it to make her look like
Linktree's cozy. I know. So many people are worried about what Linktrees will look like these days. But ours is just the Discord, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I know. You don't even have to be worried. We're just the simplest little Linktree. I try to be our kindness and mindfulness strummer. I'm a silly goose. These are my stuffies. Here are some more of my stuffies. Like, there. These are more stuffies and more fidgets. They make me happy. They're my life. This is my desk. These are my legs. This is the floor. This is my poppy thingy. These are my beads to count. There's a Digimon toy in here. There's a little Rubik's Cube on my headphones. Here's headphones. Skibbity headphones. Yee. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of stuffies. I love them all dearly. Like, don't get me wrong. I just have to switch which are where periodically because I hug them all a lot. You know? Okay.
She was in fourth place and like I
even have like 2 preferred cuddling stuffed animals right now, you know? So like I have like there's a bigger Loch Ness monster. Like there's a cuddle size Loch Ness monster. They are the love of our life. Yes, they are. They're pretty astonishing. They're cool as fuck.
Edited a lot of it down to look like it was just really boring,
I'd have
but
to
she
do
was
so
actually
much
hiding
for
the
a
whole
room
time.
tour.
So
it'll be easier for me to get a room tour as a VOD because I'm gonna have to like run around and turn lights on and find stuff and with my phone and then put it on the internet anyway. So if you remind me, I could make our first VOD mid I'm taking kind of a break, I guess, and I didn't really plan it before, I'll make it stuffies. All you have to do is remind me if you join the Discord and you accept the rules. So Discord as a platform doesn't revoke your access because it's a temporary invite, so people have to read the rules. And it's done a really good job of keeping mean people out so far because they haven't read the rules. They've spammed, it's removed them on its own, and I've just gone and had to report things to Discord's trust and safety team and move on with our badass selves. But if you remind me, I'll actually make it into a pod and we'll go from there. Yes, I know the Discord onboarding's tedious, but it legitimately has kept out most of the nonsense we don't need. Because I value you all and your time. Also, it sends like no notifications unless someone explicitly tags you, or I set it to nothing. I think no one should ever notify you or tag you for shit.
A long story. I'm sure there's plenty of videos people covered relating to that topic. But when that happened, the internet was completely against Rosanna. Everybody thought she was clout chasing. She was trying to crap on the biggest YouTuber ever just for views and likes and blah, blah, blah. And she ended up making a music video that people were upset about. It was a long story. And it ended up all, coming back,
it's just as hard.
To fruition. And people have apologized to Rosanna because she was kind of right all along, relating to all of the Mr. Beast stuff that's happening.
Was awful from a creator that large that has almost 300
like, some
million
of my
subscribers.
That's
crazy. It's just,
especially some of the stuffies are already in a VOD. I just don't offhand. Maybe I do. I think I remember which. It's not all of them. I took a break. I just dropped off the planet and took a break.
Remarkably scared about doing this. I'm like really scared. Cool. Okay. A lot of fear.
I just have no energy.
Hi, I'm your vegcom. Today's VOD is brought to you. Cool. By Silly Boo, a gas station.
Hi. I have cute little shark friends.
And faced like.
Okay, I think they've moved. This is the little red panda that I was talking about. Axolotl's hidden back there.
A gas station.
Pausington. Okay, there'll be more. But, like, I don't mind doing it is the point, right? Like, I'm totally down with, like, looking at the whole of YouTube and Twitch and being like, we're going to my kitchen. I used to do a sleep stream, for fuck's sake. I'm good. It's fine. Like, the worst that'll happen is I will, like, I don't know, pick my nose and not care. And then I'm humanized. No. All I'm saying is there's more stuffies than there's common sense in this house, you know? Bloop, bloop.
And it's only going up.
Oh no, our sleep stream was really silly. Like, I was very boring. We also streamed under pools and hot tubs. And now where everyone else tries, I would just put a plastic pool on my head because I'm made of water anyway, a lot of it. I'm a lot of me is water, right? So, like, I would just put a plastic pool on my head and sit around on pools and hot tubs because people would come in, like, thinking there's, like, something going on. And no, it's just me trying to, like, analyze some bullshit, just chilling, talking shit, talking about mindfulness, telling people to go secure themselves a care provider, you know? Oh, shit, I forgot. No, we have this habit when we have our documents. I usually have the kindness and love for myself. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is 2023. All of these are 2023, you know? So, yeah. I'm... Yee. So this is fine, but okay, now knowing how to read this, 2016, right? 2023, 2023, 00, what? Bro, I can't read, what? 20030205. Okay, cool. Never mind. Got it. Ugh. Documents expired. I'll get there the long way again. It's fine. I've got everything I need to do it.
His subscribers are still going.
But that does bring me back to, I still can't find what we were told about, right? Like, we were told the district attorney's doing something. I'm now aware that I can check Phoenix. I now need to check Phoenix DA and check Phoenix for further new merchant information, and that's fine. But, so we're clear here, I'm just nowhere closer to yielding this information at fucking all. And yeah, I wish I could, but we're just no closer, no matter what we try, you know? Sure, fine, let's have this on later.
Up, his views are still in the millions.
So massive, and it's just relentless. It was nonstop relentless, and then it just got really dark. I started getting death threats, and I had never had those kind of like death threats before, and I didn't know how to process it. And I thought I was having a heart attack.
Oh my god.
My heart started to get really tight, and it started to hurt, and I like wanted to be in a ball. It hurt to like breathe, like when you expand, and I got really nauseous and sweaty, and I was vomiting nonstop. And I found out later that I had a panic attack, and that's not normal for me. I was just really scared for like my safety and my family's safety, because they were making real threats, and also nervous because like I have never really been in a lot of drama. So
yeah, at that point she was literally just a cooking channel. She still is mainly just a cooking channel. She makes, you know, random little snacks and foods, and she had this little thing called Nerdy Nummies, and she was never really a drama channel at T channel. Even now, she's not really a drama channel. She's just talking about the Mr. Beast stuff because she doesn't like Mr. Beast, which is, I guess, fair in her case. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Ages ago.
Personally, I don't think Mr. Beast is like a horrible human being. I just think the way that he's been handling all of this and everything that's culminating and still coming into fruition and still coming out to this day kind of makes him crappy, kind of makes him a POS, right? But I wouldn't say he's like a horrible, evil person. I don't know.
So I didn't know how to handle that.
All of that. That's
I didn't know.
insane.
So now I know. I talk to like my agents. I talk to YouTube. I talk to law enforcement. Now I know what to do and like how to report somebody. And I just feel like I'm better equipped. But then I was completely knocked off guard, and it was just way too much, and nobody should go
No
through
one
that
deserves to go through that, especially when
you didn't do anything wrong.
No, not
You're
at all.
just being honest.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is from a full video that is on Taylor Dunn's channel. That's going to be linked below as well if you want to watch the full thing. It's about 30 minutes, but about 3 minutes and 27 seconds is where Taylor starts to talk about how, you know, Mr. Beast's effect on like celebrities and how celebrities do all these things behind the scenes, and all these different industries always have, you know, things in the shadows, and they're all finally coming out. And someone like Mr. Beast, it's quite insane because he is one of the largest YouTubers of all time.
You know, I couldn't focus in school at all, honestly. I couldn't focus since middle school or pace myself. So I kind of gave up. To my benefit, I in part gave up because someone hired me, and I just have not been able to like leave like the workforce in any meaningful like way to pull back enough time for me personally to go and study what I want. Like, I'd prefer to go back for like control systems engineering, and you know, I remember being like a silly little goose, just a little whippersnapper, like being in touch with toxicologists and virologists trying to find like what I wanted to do. I think honestly I'd try to double in virology and control systems engineering if I could, because algorithmically looking at things makes it more easy for me, and being able to abstract all of nature into mathematics makes it more palatable. A lot less scary. Very much so less scary.
It's so sad when people position of any sort of power, they want to use that against you, then you feel trapped and stuck and feel like you can't speak up or speak out. It's a mess, and it's an ongoing vicious cycle. And like I was saying in the beginning of this video when we were talking about the Diddy situation, not to compare the two, but it's similar in the sense of like what you do in the dark.
I do domestic tasks around the house. I come around and I stream. Some days I just sit around and have a good old giggle.
Will eventually come out. And I feel like this is the year where a lot of dirty things that people are doing.
Cat Williams said it best. 2024 is the year, and it's only getting started in terms of things coming out. The P. Diddy situation, my friends, is just the tip of the iceberg. There are so many people involved that I don't want to say names. I'm sure if you just Google like people who are friends with P. Diddy, you'll find some names that for a few years now have had rumblings, secrets swept under the rug. And 2024, my friends, leading into 2025, it's going to change the landscape of the world. And we kind of saw that with the Me Too movement. We saw that with the Weinstein stuff. We saw that with the Epstein stuff. We even saw that with the Dan Schneider stuff
because I cannot find it. It always irks me. Like, okay, I don't mean to I don't mean to say this in a way that is scathing of Groot, but it irks me when I hear things that could well be that VP has deleted it, right? But since there's no allusion to it and no codified place for me to track it down, it can be a little bit hard.
Lie. I did not strike your channel.
So, oh my gosh. I spent so much time looking for any from AZDA. Can you send it my way? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Ooh, sunflower emoji. That's how we sign that one off. Okay, cool. No, I do just I have spent over an hour looking. I think I'm okay to ask. Thank you very much for the follow. 1 hour of search, I'm totally justified to just ask someone to make it make sense. If I did not spend an hour searching and reading old cases and trying to find where certain things get booked in a state that I don't have anything to do with, then maybe I wouldn't ask. But I have found, at best, this feels like a paper tiger looming in the distance, trying to puff its chest up. Not Groot themselves, but the very stipulation that this person has done 2 specific acts
that I just can't multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys. I have a lot of fucking time, or I don't have any time on my hands.
No, you said it right the first time. You've got a whole lot of time on your hands. What are you so busy with? You have no dependents, no kids, no man, no job, no responsibilities. How, you're too lazy to go get a fucking oil change. What are you so busy with? You woke up today, smoked a blunt, went back to sleep. The next live stream, we're gonna watch her sleeping for 13 hours. What are you so busy doing?
Right. And you can't tell me something like that and me not spend countless hours willing to go track it down on a whim. You can't do that to me. I have to find things out. I have to understand stuff. I don't know. You can't do that to me.
I have a lot of shit to get done.
It'll
So
break
I had to
me.
pick my battles very,
Think of
very,
my poor
very
little head.
specifically.
Think of it, right?
Sounds like you've
Think
got
of my
your
poor little
priorities
sensibilities,
straight.
my happy little sense of reason. Think about me having my structure and things that make sense, right? How am I supposed to make it make sense if I can't make it make sense?
Actual the stars. Yeah, they're nobody special, and they hate that. And they always judge me because that's all they can do is judge me because they're jealous. Because their lives are so fucking restrictive and boring, and mine's so free and fucking unpredictable.
So, when the little bit that I will ever raise my head in VP's comments themselves is to be like, hey, keep doing that pulling over when you're sleepy thing. It's not safe to drive sleepy. It's like driving under any form of inebriated, so be careful, or inhibited rather, be careful. and to be like, good job, keeping it clean, keep on going, thumbs up. I try to only like engage with people primarily to be like, good job on the good thing. Thank you for not doing the thing that you shouldn't be doing.
Fresh, TBH, but also very stressful.
It's all about
Sarah,
framing.
So I'm not sober.
You framed me
does
as
that
Igloo.
mean?
Not it's Igloo.
Who
As
are you
Ian
to
Foot
tell me
says.
that?
Oh my gosh.
I took 400 milligrams of caffeine. Why? Because I just said I'm going to tell you like how it is. You want to hear it? You want me to go?
Poor Ian.
You
Poor
wanna hear
Igloo.
the reality, Sarah?
Yeah.
Like you know what happened and what I'm doing with my body when I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm not hiding at all that I was taking a ton of caffeine and I haven't slept much. And I woke up in 95 degrees in another city in my car, sweating, ill, nauseous, not feeling well at all. That feeling lasted the whole day. No, where is it? Where is it?
I don't know.
Can you help? Because I can't bend my back right now.
Twitch people, add time.
I think it's behind me, maybe. I just
Aren't you?
can't see. It's not where. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Lisa.
See,
Blah.
like,
Blah.
as a person who's had like challenges of my own and can have some degree of sympathy for this person, I just wish that they would not directly put others at risk. That's my only stance on this. This is where I'm standing on it. I will like congratulate people for kindness. I will deal with how I feel the rest, which is generally just trying to not be a douche canoe and forward negative cycles. Everyone fucks up though, so I'm sure I'll fuck up. You know? Ooh, has she changed? I've been looking at how she's changed for like months. I've been like cheering her on for the attribution shit while heavily admonishing her for the whoopity boop back and forth when we get the chance to creep.
This up.
Okay,
Sniper Wolf
check
herself.
it.
But
Okay,
says
next
the
one.
thing. Next TikTok. I could print.
Did it
8
stop?
minutes is the minute.
Did it stop? Wait.
Weird. It's the exact same reaction to the exact same TikTok. Copied and pasted. As recently as 5 months ago. So we're still doing that little tactic. I'm not done. This is the kicker. Are you guys ready for the kicker? This video is just shy of 8 minutes long. That's hard to believe. Because typically, Sniper Wolf only uploads videos that are at least 8 minutes long to get those sweet mid-roll ads, all right? Because they do make a difference when it comes to Google AdSense. Why would she upload a video? Now, clearly she's trying to...
She didn't. She had to delete a segment. Someone reported it and she had to get rid of it. That's what happens here.
Pad onto it, right? By literally copying and pasting her reaction, right? Like twice in a video to really... And by the way, she replays it a third time.
No, but for real, why does James Charles sound like Mickey Mouse?
Third time. No, fourth time, arguably. So she plays it like 3.5 times, the exact same TikTok. And it's all to pad it out. Like the editors were like, fuck, we gotta like really stretch this thing out to get it to that sweet, 8-minute mark. But you'll notice it's...
I'm just giggling so hard because we could easily get 8 minutes and attribution. Easy peasy fucking, oh my gosh. Easy 1, 2, 3. We could so get it done. It wouldn't even take long. It would be like easier than waking up and smiling. What? Did y'all get wrecked? Y'all get wrecked? No? Okay. How to flirt. Shark facts. No, yeah, no. This was the best, no. Lindsay was doing the best humor here. Irrefutably 100% best humor ever. Absolute fucking banger. It was funny. If you wanted to pick up someone, you would use shark facts. I agree. I mean, you'll just tell me aquatic, earthlings facts, to be fair, and then I'll be, happy. Because, think of it. I like Sacoglossan slugs so fucking much. I want to be a Sacoglossan slug or a little she jelly, doing she jelly Sacoglossan slug stuff. But, I'm not allowed it. I have to have a spine for some reason. It's weird. I didn't ask to have a spine. I wanted to be a photosynthesizing sea slug that did kleptoplasty to yield the chloroplast out of fucking random fucking plants that I'd consumed of a specific type, and to then place these just about 2 or 3 cells deep in my tissues so I could use them to augment my needs for energy with photosynthesis. I would love to do that. I would be so happy.
Strange new time, and I'm glad all these creeps are finally being brought to justice.
They are resurfacing, and people are getting what they deserve at the end of the day. Like, you can't keep getting away with lying and being such a dangerous person of power. It's not cool.
Jimmy is the most powerful content creator in the world now. And when power has no accountability, when in history has that ever been a good thing?
The worst
I think everything that's happening kind of proves that.
So, okay, let's see. Is it Arizona District Attorney that might have done a publication, maybe?
Again, you don't have to hate Mr. Beast. You don't have to love Mr. Beast to see that the treatment he's getting is absolutely insane. If any other creator was being, I guess, canceled the same way that Mr. Beast is,
You didn't come into me in the middle of reading court documents because someone said something about VP that I can't verify, and I happen to run off in a fucking huff every fucking time this happens. All right? No, you can't be mad at me. You can't be mad at me.
I did not.
I couldn't find proof. I came to the comments and asked. I looked for an hour. I can be reciprocal too. Here, I can show that I did my work. Yeah, I can only find those. So, I don't know. I've been looking so far. I'll keep looking. I didn't say I'd quit. I didn't say I was done. I'll just, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I want answers still. I'm still left in the dark. When people say things I can't substantiate, it apparently derails us. And I'm still
She's building a super huge case against me for all the things I've seen her do and then repeat on camera. Now, what's crazier is the Arizona District Attorney's Office is also building a huge case because she's got over 30 recorded counts of DWI on livestream. Isn't that insane? Right? Multiple people can build a case on each other, Shay.
I'm not talking about money, dude.
Because you ain't
really
got none.
DW. At this point, after he struck my channel, you think so?
Lie. I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos. I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good.
Come on, please.
Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together.
Please.
Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys.
I will go through the list of district attorneys and make sure I'm reading the right fucking blogs and everything. You can't do this to me. I will check up everything.
Fucking time. I don't have any time on my hands.
Nope, you said it right the first time. You've got a whole lot of time on your hands. What are you so busy with?
3, 4, 5,
you have
6,
no dependents,
7, 8,
no kids, no
9,
man,
10,
no job,
11, 12,
no responsibilities.
15 counties. I have 15 counties in Arizona, of which I would have to go to their websites and check their shit. But I also found the general for Arizona, like the generalized ones, which let me check, like, against all of them, Because it's, like, just easy courts, right? Isn't it, like, everything? I don't care. Okay, isn't this, like, everything, though? Because it just says, like, hold on. Go the fuck away, my guy. No one likes you. Anywho's. Self-service. News? More news and releases, maybe? Don't say unsubstantiating things to me. I will look hard, okay? You know what? And I admit, I could be fucking up. It could be this easy that it's here. It was called DWI by that person. It was called DUI on everything else. Okay, let's see. Nothing since then. We've had, defensive driving announces results from bar exam. Applications being accepted for vacancy. Okay, cool. Applications being accepted, retirement letter. Gotcha. Statement on Constitution Day. Okay. Arizona Commissioner. No. Launches. Okay, is it not going to be in here? Okay? What? High profile case update? This seems like useless, but whatever. Who the fuck knows? Eek. Okay, maybe. How long are we going back now? Months, okay. Ooh, we should read the Planned Parenthood one on fucking stream one day. That would be funny. Maricopa on Maricopa crime. I get that it has to be written this way for ways that I don't understand, okay? I understand. I'm unaware. I get it. I get it, I get it. Besides, I'm just an ignorant fuck who likes reading. I don't know. It's what I do. It's all I'm here for. I'm just petting stuffies. I'm just having a good old time. News releases. Make it make sense. Rule 122. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. People be saying shit. And I'm okay with people. But you can't say things that confuse me. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. If I just push this. Okay, cool. If I just push this. Oh no. Ah, fight me. Fight me. No, fight me. Hey, get your ass over here. No, square up. Do it appropriate. Okay, no. Yeah, no. Nope. Didn't get it. Wished, tried, got closest there. This is still irrelevant for us. Doesn't help. Where were we? We were here.
It would be reprimanded.
Sorry, the stream will stop getting derailed for me to look for court documents. Starting now. Do I have to keep that promise? I want to be honest. I might lie on that. I might derail it again.
And they would be removed from everything. Partners would be pulling out left and right. They wouldn't have a platform for much longer. And somehow, when it happens to Mr. Beast, it's fine. His toys are still flooding the shelves at Target, at Walmart. His Feastables are still flooding the shelves. His Lunchlies are soon going to be hitting the shelves.
I like that Coach Greg would refuse to stop saying lunchies because I think he's a goober. I don't know that he's a goober, but I have it on good authority from my own silly goose self that Coach Greg might be a goober.
And he just continues to make money, continues to get millions and millions and millions of views on every video. Kids do not care, parents do not care, no one cares anymore. They're bored of the drama, right? And I feel like this would not happen to anyone other than Mr. Beast. And it kind of proves that point that when you've reached that level of fame and success, you can get away with anything.
Combination.
And it really makes me disappointed that some of the bigger creators, they know and they aren't saying anything. I think that I am disappointed by them because they know.
Not only are they not saying anything, the big creators are still continuing to work with him. So it's not only just, you know, being friends and whatnot, coming together, be like, well, I don't really care about the drama. I'm still going to work with my friend, blah, blah, blah. You have these companies and these agencies all working together. So yeah, we know Mr. Beast is like currently like the internet is completely against him, but let's just keep working with him, right? His videos are getting half dislikes, blah, blah, blah. We'll still keep working with him, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. And it's still going to make them millions of dollars, which really sucks. And we're seeing things like KSI, Logan Paul, Kai Cenat, all these people are working with Logan Paul despite...
I'm sorry it killed me.
Or working with Mr. Beast despite everything happening, and it's insane.
Williams.
It was a very grandpa giving sentence, okay? It sounded like something that you expect to hear with like, you whippersnappers these days, get off my gosh darn lawn. Or it'll be pronounced like Lorne. Yo, whippersnappers, get off my Lorne. Ah, I'll scowl at ya.
has been saying that this is the year that stuff's gonna go down, especially about the Diddy stuff. He said Diddy invited him to a bunch of parties and he was like, no, I don't want any part of it. Keep me away from it. And I just really admire him for doing that, because it's hard to go against the powers that be. It is hard to go against the powers that be, because they have so much money. They have so much power, they have so much influence, and they scare people. I would say predator-like. That's more of their vibe. And
again, I'm not going to be the one to compare Mr. Beast to P. Diddy. They're not doing that either. They're just using an example of another celebrity. It is very predatory. You know, even something like the cease and desist stuff that has happened where
we have been naggy about coercive control since I have become aware of that man and Darman. Mr. Beast and Darman rocking it for coercive control when utilized against a vulnerable population. Oh, and then casting excuse for it and pretending it's like the children they cater to have the same amount of nuance as an adult who's been like given a 5-hour diatribe on why their comedy's funny.
Pack was being sent cease and desist, basically saying, stop talking about Mr. Beast or else we'll be seeing you very soon and it's going to be in court. Stop talking about it, so we're going to sue you, blah, 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 blah. And it's all very predatory. People are scared to cover it because there's so much money, there's so much to lose. And why not just stay silent when you can continue to work with Mr. Beast, continue to make millions of dollars? You can conveniently stop talking about drama when it's about someone like Mr. Beast, who you've been, you know, friends with. No shade to any other content creators, but it's obvious. People have begun to notice certain content creators have all of a sudden been silent, or all of a sudden stopped covering drama when the Mr. Beast stuff started going crazy. And that's just about it, my friends. As always, everything's linked down below. The Tila Dunn video that we just looked at is going to be linked. It's going to also be on Rosanna's channel or on Rosanna's Twitter, but the full video is on Tila Dunn's channel. Either way, my friends, hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you were able to get caught up to date on your daily slop of Mr. Beast.
Yes.
Drama and lore.
Awkwardly, yes.
Like the video, share,
I feel okay about
subscribe,
this.
and I will see you all very, very, very soon. Bye.
Can you get the fuck out? Take care. I should have given you the link for that ages ago, and I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be in a better habit for that. But to be fair, I am actually what we're going to call distractible as fuck, because I wanted to read something. Obviously, I like reading. It makes me a very happy goober. Like a very happy goober. Like such a happy goober, I could sing the happy joy joy song. I'm actually doing stuff with OBS really fast also. So let me just continue to pretend to cast excuse for what I am doing. We'll get here eventually. Well, I actually had TintCon, and so there's that. Ooh, not to be too strange. But since Scapegoat has been like dropped off of my view of YouTube, we're just making a habit of now coming here and seeing if Homie is doing okaysies. No word for 9 days. I hope Home Skillet's okaysies. I only became aware of their experience the other day. I'd realized the new videos had barely gotten like a few hundred views in contrast to 14K on some others. I can assume why. Because of the, you know, the thumbnails consistency is changing, the apparent quality of the videos changed, likely the differing change in engagement caused it to prioritize it differently as a platform, but the platform is just like effectively through these paradigms, obscuring the life of a person in anguish that has like a people that give a shit about their shit, you know? Anywho's, how is there no King Cobra JFS today? Wait.
If you see this red bubble right here, it means I am live. And with that being said, guys, please.
Is this old? Because we've been like.
And begging for help.
Like, that's just.
Okay, I know. I didn't think it was that part of the video, okay?
Well,
I thought it was the part of the video. We'll start here. I thought it was the part of the video where person was talking about leaving the the simulated video game in the video game The Sims child in a fucking tub for what it was in quote too long. They mentioned when talking about their other sim. Like, it's so weird because like when I play The Sims recently, I've just been going Farmville, right? Like no one works at a business. We just grow a farm until it becomes unsustainably big. Then there's a science baby that gets trained because the person's about halfway to dying, you know, and the Reaper will be there soon. And it's just Farmville, the game, until they don't want to do what I used to do. Or honestly, the sim we were playing most recently, their name is Grandpa, because that's what I wanted for them, and I thought it was appropriate, and it's funny. I think they make a very good Grandpa. I can't help myself, it's a funny name. Also, no, I still am doing stream stuff. I gotta be very fucking honest here. I should not deceive us. I must be honest. Okay, we're done. Got it. So we are getting a warning, right? Right, we're getting a warning. It's big in red, and it says the following video contains subject matter that may be disturbing to some audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Your mother is advised to give hugs to. Any attempts to falsely copyright claims to strike the video will be countered to the full extent of the LAWs.
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and today we're just gonna get right into the video.
There's a gauntlet got laid down, like just off bat. Damn. And here I'm just spending my time trying to do like wacky intros for engagement and retention. Yikes. I could just be like, and we're fucking in it. Do I even do them? Do I even do them? Do I even do them? I had that tab open. Do I even do these? I don't remember. Do I do stuff?
So,
who knows?
someone who loves his wife so much,
I've just been trying this for
not
attention.
risk losing all that his wife so. Wouldn't someone who loves his wife so much,
I've been doing it wrong.
not risk losing all that by, in quotes, role playing a in
I'm
quotes,
kidding.
fake
I'm just being a
relationship?
super silly goober. It's fine. Okay, cool.
I'm going to give you the big disclaimer as we start. Anybody that I discuss in this video, if you decide to falsely DMCA strike this video, I promise on my great.
Okay, so we're still waiting to hear if Mutahar has done anything about reacting to pornography on a channel that is not directly limiting access to the VODs. We're seeing if Mutahar's got anything to do about that yet, because it had been brought up recently. I have not gone and seen if there's any new thing. I can go peek. I have the go read stuff ease. So
and parents.
And so yeah, like there's stuff to clean up. So tell me something meaningful.
Soul,
Distract
all right,
me
that I
for
will
2
go out of
seconds.
my way to spend every dollar that I have to take you to court over a frivolous copyright dispute. I don't care how broken the YouTube system is. Generally, when covering scumbags, okay, sometimes they choose to employ the.
Okay, cool. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this was already addressed, right? And I feel like an old thing was getting brought up. That this person didn't do their research, memory serves. August 11th. Yo, what order do the months come in? When's August and when's Joel? I'm checking. Joel, Aug, okay. Okay, I found something.
This really terrible act?
Because I want clarity right the fuck. Piss in my face now. Not literally.
And yeah, I just want to straight up preface this by saying I will choose to always fight back, as is my God-given legal right. Now that I've basically said everything that I needed to say, today we're looking at an interesting YouTube channel, one that is known as Mo Jamie Music. Now, this channel has about 3,080 subscribers, okay? So a pretty poppin' channel.
I'm going to give us
565
timestamps
videos.
from the transcript
Now,
if I
sitting
have
over
to.
here, Muda, why would you cover a channel like this, ladies and gentlemen? It's so small. What did they do that was so wrong? What I'm about to show you is a set of clips that basically makes this guy worse than pretty much every single kick streamer that I've pretty much ever covered on my channel, and might make this guy one of the worst people that I've covered on YouTube. Because what they do is straight up criminal on camera. And at this moment in time, I really do implore that YouTube...
Can I get all the context I need in 4 minutes? Okay, maybe. Maybe.
And this channel.
Because I'm like...
most importantly, I really hope that law enforcement gets involved and either deports him from the country he's doing these crimes in.
3 weeks ago.
Nobody actually ends up getting really, really hurt. So going to Mo Jamie's channel, one thing you find is watch my daily gaming live streams and IRL, watch our weekly vlogs.
Cannot win. I literally cannot win in this situation. It's impossible. So he's claiming and acting completely bemused about the fact. Meanwhile, here he is. Dude, come on, bro.
Wednesday,
isn't that a Japanese
September
schoolgirl
16th?
outfit? God.
Oh yeah, no, this is most recent. Amidst all the things we were staring at, this takes the cake for the most recent one. Okay.
Guys, help me out here. Bro!
Shoot.
Dude, that's what?
After?
So on the surface, it doesn't sound really
After.
crazy. Hey, beautiful
Context.
people, I'm Mo Jamie, an exciting new artist. I just love singing. I do it a lot in my room.
I was raised better than to bring up something and not bring up something else.
And sometimes posted here on YouTube for you amazing people. Okay, look, if you enjoy what I do, share, share, share. So there's immediately like a donation link to a business address, which, dog, how the fuck is e-begging a business? Get the fuck out of here. And of course, you've got TikTok, Twitter. None of this channel ever really aged all that successfully. But if you look at the actual channel, immediately on the surface, you might be like, "Whoa, this guy's just a fan of
the begging,
music,
right?
and he's got a girlfriend."
So it
okay,
makes sense without making sense.
57,000 views. Umbra vlog number 4, exploring the sacred lands of Saudi Arabia. So yeah, you know, he's got him and his Korean girlfriend or wife, I guess. Hopefully,
I was getting approval
they're
from the
divorced
world.
soon. Now, immediately when I'm looking into this guy's history, the oldest video is like 14 years ago. So this guy's been a pretty long time YouTuber. The channel is quite literally older than mine. It is, in fact, a vintage account on the internet. So a couple unearthed clips showed up that absolutely had me kind of, jaw-dropping looking at my screen. So this is one post from r/sadcringe, where, again, it was titled, "Foreign YouTuber Abuses a Girlfriend
I need
and
one
a dog."
second. I need one tiny second. My lips are dry as fuck, and if I don't get my fucking lip balm, they're gonna fall off of my face and, like, get turned and rendered into, like, putty or something. So, give me a second. I know what I'm doing with us.
Yes, I'm proud of the gorgeous on it. So nice.
How you're too...
This. BRB. I know what the fuck to do. I try to not be shitty to the lovely community that lets me make them tolerate me. Ma ha 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 ha.
Zoomers,
What else do I
you
need?
died.
Water? Are you full? Enough. Okay, good. What else do I need? No, everything else is fine. Fucking sick. Yay. Hi. Okay, first the fuck off. Where's the autoplay button? Where is it? Butts. Well, I no fun with it anyway.
Cookie man.
Wait, why does it?
It's easier to fight inanimate objects than people, you know? Okay, hold on.
All right, here we go. No put on the chat filter. What does that mean? You've been banned. GG. Okay. Kuhi man? Wait, why does it? All right, here we go. No put on the chat filter. What does that mean? You've been banned. GG.
That was kind of funny. That was actually a 10 out of 10. That's what I woke up for today. I don't know what you're doing or how you're feeling. I hope you're okay. Hope you're okay out there knowing you're
And
loved.
some ads. Few ads. These ads. No ads. Personalized ads. Aren't these ads? Also, there are ads. I feel these ads are doubling. We need to be very fast with finding the recipe. Okay, so they're loading a 4 megabyte script to make their 2.71 megabyte website faster. Okay, that's the trade-off. It's just an empty frame, an awfully long image, another empty frame, another empty frame. Very nice pop-up. When do we get to the recipe? Okay, this is just white. Social media things 4 times.
Sorry, I didn't... Yeah, no, the people on Twitch have an ad.
That 5 times.
So it's their ad break.
Being presented with another
So we're
pop-up
here, so they don't hate me.
that caused the entire website to
Because they will feel
reprocess,
left
so
out.
now we're back where we left.
Presumably, we can actually come totally pivot, get context.
These are the 4 younger sisters.
Oh my god, dude!
And make this make sense. Because all I can say is I thought that this was resolved. However, it had come up recently and I'm not fucking sure. So, if we're gonna have to bring it up every time we watch another Linux person talk about stuff, allow me to apprise myself. There's things I must know.
No idea, guys!
Like, what the fuck
No
is
clue!
going on?
Muta had no idea about any of this stuff, apparently.
Okay, this is 3 weeks ago.
Length 30 minutes. A clip show.
I'll give you the link.
Juxtaposing Mutahar's statements about his relationship and knowledge of Nux's content with footage from
Because
the first
I was about to
Nux
have to go through our history to find that channel.
collab video.
I think.
Oh.
Do you have it up there?
Oh,
No.
what's this
Show
going
it
to
to me.
be?
Make it easy.
I'm not going
Also, hold on.
to read all of
Actually,
it,
hold
don't
on.
worry. Watch the video.
Do you, is it, give me. Why
What is
don't
this going to
you-
be, eh?
Why don't you give it to me?
Let's have a look.
Butthole. Gimme. 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 Gimme.
Send it through to me.
This is why humans should have their spouses like help them with their shit. Obviously. Holy shit. This
Here we
is
go.
A mess. It took long enough.
This is a banger thumbnail, dude.
I've clicked that button so much.
What is this? Mutahar Nuant. And then that's fucking Nux talking. That is banging.
Oof, oof.
Look, he's even got his little eyes. His little glowing eyes that he has. Look at that. Right, let's have a look.
Podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were
So
just
this is
like,
the old one.
I don't know. It's
We're
weird.
aware of
we haven't done
this.
a few collaborations before.
Day.
Okay, and that's you
What's this he's
reviewing your
showing
old.
here?
Okay, hold on. That's you still looking at your old. That makes sense. This makes sense. Who doesn't like content? Context. I meant to say context, not content. Okay, we've seen your old VOD. So, am I missing something really urgent by skipping for the new one? Or looking to see if you seek to a new one? No? Okay.
That's the problem. That's the issue. But then I become the bad guy because I'm reviewing this and looking at it and talking about it. It's so fucking
Oh no, it's
insufferable.
from. Oh, it's not Chud looking at Chud's
I
old
found
video.
a channel
Never mind.
called
Memes Boy.
I got
Memes
it.
Boy.
Okay.
Meme.
Wait, what?
And let me go check the actual date on the other thingy too.
What is this?
Hold on. 1 second. Be patient with me. Pretty please with sugar on top.
Okay.
Boy, probably not related to do with memes at all. Probably not.
Okay.
So memes. Boy, I don't know how this channel exists, but they uploaded
memes. I gotta say I'm impressed because we're at 0-0 in the time code, and this girl already has memes on her face. Like just already globules of memes. Right.
Why are you saying this? How do you know this isn't yogurt?
That certainly is not the consistency of motherfucking yogurt. That's for sure.
Anime yogurt has a different,
Oh, dude, look at the shading on the yogurt. No, the
blurred out. I don't have it in my history.
Oh, memes.
I didn't paste it anywhere.
Straight. Look at the shading, dude.
I pasted it in chat.
So the plot here for the lovely
For fucking
story
sure. But it got
It's
unlisted.
What? Okay, I'm not very good.
1 second, I got you.
With this anime shit, okay? What age is this character? Like, I'm looking at this, and I don't know what age this person is supposed to be.
Got him. It's not unlisted anymore.
No. Don't.
I think that's because, like, access before it came out, maybe? Because 3 weeks... Except 18th, I can't count weeks, I don't know shit. Okay, so we've been here before.
In the aftermath of the confrontation between Chat Logic and Mutaha over Mutaha's podcast co-host Naxtaku's content...
We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
Clip show version. This is the
unlisted one. Supposed to film on Tuesday.
Okay.
Well, there's a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like, me and Caleb, we were just like, this is a couple reasons for it. A lot of that was obviously some of the Shad stuff too, because we were kind of sitting there, we're like,
gaming.
Me and Caleb,
hold on,
we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. We haven't done like a full background look on what his content is or anything. Obviously, I was on a few collaborations with him when he was doing like fucking memes and like the game shows with like 15 fucking creators, and that's pretty much the extent of my collaborations.
You probably shouldn't be showing porn like that on a website where I know it's censored or whatever, but even censored stuff, like you probably shouldn't be showing that consistently to a website full of minors in the context of like, haha, funny joke, and then who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my take.
I kind of want Terra Invicta. I kind of want Deadlock.
Those videos?
I kind of want DS3.
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what is happening, gamers, and welcome back to another video. My favorite series has returned at long last. Me showing cursed memes to my friends and torturing them. Tudahar, welcome!
What's up, buddy? We are here for the memes, aren't we?
This is your first time here, and I have to make a good impression.
No problem. You've already made the perfect impression, man. You got me at like 5:30 watching memes on a nice work day.
Yo, what up, Nux, Taku? What the f are we watching right now, by the way?
Great news! We are watching. Pay no attention to what's on screen yet. You didn't see the context, so it can't be that bad.
Okay.
I found a channel called
Memes
Boy.
Memes Boy.
Memes Boy. Probably not related to do with memes at all.
Probably not.
So
Memes
Boy. I don't know how this channel exists, but they uploaded
memes. I gotta say I'm impressed because we're at 0-0 in the time code, and this girl already has memes on her face. Like just already globules of memes. Right.
Why are you saying this? How do you know this isn't yogurt?
That certainly is not the consistency of motherfucking yogurt. That's for sure.
Anime yogurt has a different,
Oh, dude, look at the shading on the yogurt. No, the memes. Let's just be real. That's straight. Look at the shading, dude. It's red.
So the plot here for the lovely story of Isekai
memes
Monogatari is as follows.
Okay.
It's about a dude who gets transported into another world while jacking.
I know what I need.
So he teleports to another dimension, and as soon as the teleportation ends, he memes.
Yes. Now, you think that the plot just finishes there, gets transported to another world while jacking
memes.
But what if I told you that just
memes
awakens the latent powers of women? They're in like an RPG dimension.
In the aftermath of the confrontation between Chat Logic and Mutaha over Mutaha's podcast co-host Naxtaku's content, many people have made allegations that Mutaha knew much more than what he initially let on, and that the relationship between them was much closer than how Mutaha characterized it to Chat Logic on livestream.
We're not doing the podcast anymore. It's done.
Why?
We're supposed to film on Tuesday. Well, there's a couple reasons.
Okay, so, hi. We said we'd talk about it when it came out.
Done.
Why?
I'll keep this on hand. Doing my part.
So immediately, two of the worst
I'm
things
doing
that
my
I've seen,
part.
and all in 1 minute and 4 seconds of a video clip that you can watch right now.
Point
so if you
being,
look at some of the
also, I don't know how disparately apart in time these are, right? Like the clips do look quite old. I'm going to be very fair here and say that the clips look like this is different hair. The desk is different than like what I have seen recent. So I might need like 10 minutes of like context in my brain, you know?
This clips,
All right,
it
cool.
is actually pretty difficult to watch. Let's look at the first video right here.
Which might have been here.
To be honest,
instead,
I think
though.
it's better having
You never
menopause than erectile dysfunction.
I think I already passed the menopause. I'm never horny in my life.
Why are you talking like this? When I'm streaming dumb.
I think we're talking to Willis.
Losing your mind?
No, I thought talking to Melissa, man.
Are you a loose?
So yeah, that was a clip
Okay, the
where
edit on this
literally
one
he
is
got
actually
caught
pretty bomb.
physically assaulting his wife on camera. Quite literally, all for just vlogs or clout or whatever. I also
Yes,
like how
I
this
was
started
searching
off with
for
him
something.
basically talking about erectile dysfunction and menopause, bringing his wife into a conversation, and she pretty much just said, "Yeah, I think I'm at menopause already."
I'm not saying time dissuades it, but like I'm not sure how to read people making a distinct attempt to change their public image after what might have been a post in 2020 or a thing recorded in 2021. So I'm not positive. So I'm just kind of staring.
I don't even get horny, and he immediately gets like fucking visibly angry.
I like when I unpause that. Hold on.
I think I'm at menopause already. I don't even get horny, and he immediately gets like fucking visibly angry. I guess the fact that your wife can't get off to you is that you look like a broccoli top douchebag, and that might be what's putting her off. Okay, you can sit as shirtless and twinked up as you want, but if a woman
What
ain't gonna
does
be attracted to
broccoli
you,
mean
dog, there's no
in
amount of
this
physical
case?
violence you can do to make her attracted to you. It's fucked up. So then, of course, there are other clips like this where, accordingly, he was racist. Listen to this one.
That stupid back then.
Ooh, insert Asian slur. The Asian slur started with a C. I'm not going to state it for obvious reasons on the platform, but I think there's I think people understand. The next clip is also really disgusting. It's animal abuse, and quite literally, if you watch it right now, I'm surprised if this video would even stay up on YouTube per the TOS. Look at this.
What are you calling?
Nasty.
Go get him, or tomorrow's gonna be a bad day for both of you. When I beat Shiru with the flip flop, she always pees herself. I don't know why. Talk.
So I don't know if I have to blur this necessary part for the video, but obviously he's kind of kicking the dogs over here. And of course, one of the really gross things in this situation is he's.
Hi. Are you allowed to like roll your partner if they're doing that? I'm just asking for a bitch I hate.
He's picking up the dogs with just
No,
the
he's my
harness.
food.
You don't do this.
He's my food. The guy's
Like literally, his wife on camera is like, you can't do that to animals. Like he's.
I'm gonna be real here. I think I'd pepper spray that motherfucker and then just start kicking. And then sit on a person and call the authorities. Thinking I'm totally in the fucking right too. I'd be so fucking indignant. I'd fucking be like, I stopped the fucking incident and I sat right here and I kept myself quiet and mindful and I just recorded it all and I told y'all and I just waited here doing what I should do. I did my part. Doing my part, you know? I'd be sitting there smiling like, I did it right, and do I get head pats? Do I get accolades? And you could tell me I'm wrong, but I would be learning that for the very first goddamn time right the fuck there.
Literally picking them up by like the harness like this, like closer to the neck area. Not something that's good. Kicking your dogs and treating them like that is just, again, some of the lowest behavior that I've seen. And it puts this scumbag at a worse level than like most of the streamers and douchebags that I've covered.
here look like I swear to God. Sometimes when I'm at the gym, I want to their because they look so hot. Swear to God, you don't even look manly.
Bro, that sounds like some real Taliban, like you gotta have a beard? Otherwise, you might attract some people, all right? Look, if you're into dudes, you're into dudes, all right? You just gotta be honest about it, okay? Come out of the closet if you can. Most importantly, stop physically assaulting people and abusing animals. You know what's insane about this too is like literally like years ago, this is the kind of stuff that would have been buried and people wouldn't have been discussing. Or, you know, somebody who had these kind of skeletons in the closet wouldn't be brought to light. But now it's just happening on YouTube Live, for crying out loud. Like, I would I would probably say this might have been like some TikTok live stream or a kick stream. But no, this is happening literally on YouTube Live. And again, this guy's a pretty active streamer as well too, where they constantly just like upload these shitty fucking vlogs all day, every day. Now this guy is pretty used to censorship, and of course, if you go to one of the most latest videos, 3.1 thousand views, and of course, interestingly enough, there's only hearts, and let's go.
No, I had to like, with love and respect, thanks to this motherfucker who does some like stuff that should like make me more curious of what the fuck is going on. I remembered to like service my pie hole in the closet. So I'm like, you know, gleefully just like, it's done being a broken bastard. Cause I like fucked, there's like a permissions for the fucking, a lot of times with the Docker image, you'll notice that there's like a permissions issue with the database. That's because it's like a file, it's using SQLite 3, right? So you'll want to chroot or chmod a path. Sorry, you want to just chown an area, a path, just chown a little path. But thing is, at least he reminded me of that. And we have
I wonder if the comment sections are getting cleaned up over here. This shit is somehow more censored than all of North Korea. It's actually insane to witness. It's crazy shit.
Make it make sense.
So I started to look at some of his other live streams, and of course it really obviously is apparent that this guy isn't probably from South Korea. In fact, unfortunately, this guy seems to originally be an immigrant or someone that used to live in my great true white north of Canada. Listen to this one right here.
And never whined about it. And he was a workaholic, worked a lot, enjoyed working.
Hold up.
And you know, in Canada, it's full of waste men and waste men taking benefits from the government. And my mom told my dad that, you know, you're not a waste man. You can take the benefits from the government since you have an illness. But he said he'd rather die than get a handout from anybody. So he said he's gonna work until he dies, and that's what he did. He came home from work that day, and then he got into a coma and passed away.
Okay.
My dad was a top G, bro.
Glorify that.
Oh, yeah, it explained that your dad was a top G. Of course, this guy's a fucking Andrew Tate fan. God damn, it makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of an interesting story. I mean, if you picked up the spousal abuse from your dad, then I really don't have any sympathy for this entire family right there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my dad beat the shit out of me, and I would never hit anybody. Like, now unfortunately I've let people hit me, but like I would never do it to a person, and I wouldn't let someone hit another person. I just don't treat myself like a goddamn person though. I'm working on it.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, may I remind you, this guy's talking about the waste man collecting benefits in Canada.
I found the VOD I needed.
Dog, you're living on a tourist visa off of the back of your wife in South Korea, based on what a bunch of internet investigators were looking at in this situation. So I really don't think this scumbag has much to talk about with that whole hard work and pick yourself up by the fucking bootstraps.
I'll be heading out
I think
soon.
the clips that I showed you were pretty much enough to warrant a total ban off of YouTube, and not just a ban off of YouTube, but a serious investigation by the South Korean embassy to basically revoke this guy's travel visa and have him, deported out of the country. I honestly think this guy should be deported out of Canada. I don't want this scumbag in my country either collecting benefits like Waste Man, apparently, okay? It's not gonna happen. Not on my watch, not something that I enjoy doing. Now, of course, the reality of this situation is the more I look into this guy, the more he comes across as one of these Muslim, Allah Ta'ala can only judge me, when in reality, kutte ka bachcha khabis bहन चोद को इस मुल्क से बाहर फेंकना चाहिए, ladies and gentlemen. I get really mad sometimes, and
Did you really just call somebody a sibling fucker? Yo, I can use expletives in so many fucking languages. I grew up around everybody in a fucking nicely integrated area. So my fucking oddly constructed sense of fucking self is bro, I'll know some expletives and a half. One time I got yelled at by my one fucking teacher for muttering oy vey under my fucking breath. Okay? It's who you grow up with is whose expletives you pick up. I grew up around a bunch of fucking haggard old people that just wanted the world to suck less shit. And, yeah, they kind of just made sure I had a place to go run around and talk to bees. I swear to fuck it was like time of my life, just talking to bees, and then I got stung. All went downhill. All went to shit.
I just switch languages like that. Okay, I'm really sorry. Sometimes
you want to like just coy drop that you called someone a fucking sister fucker. Wait. You called... Okay, wait, I just transposed my brain. Hold on.
To basically revoke this guy's travel visa and have him, deported out of the country. I honestly think this guy should be deported out of Canada. I don't want this scumbag in my country either collecting benefits like Waste Man, apparently, okay? It's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Not something that I enjoy doing. Now, of course, the reality of this situation is the more I look into this guy, the more he comes across as...
This is gonna be the most, like, low-key, this might be the one mask-off thing we see.
One of these like Muslim Allah Ta'ala can only judge me, when in reality kutte ka bachcha khabis bahan chod ko is
sorry, sister fucker. There we go.
Mulk se bahar fenkna chahiye, ladies and gentlemen. I get really mad.
I have one thing I can pull out of my ass, and it is I will like definitely know the expletives I grew up around.
Sometimes, and I just switch languages like that. Okay, I'm really sorry. Sometimes it happens.
But
this guy's just one of those scumbags where it's literally like only God can judge me. At the end of the day, like he's some reformed scumbag. When in reality, he makes a pretty poor image for Muslims and let alone like his own Arab kind in this situation.
Just humanity.
In front of the rest of the world.
Sometimes.
Now, given South Korea's predilection towards misogyny, I really don't think that the South Korean government or the police is really going to do a whole heck of a lot because of the misogyny. I think the animal abuse angle might be a little bit better in terms of reporting, just because obviously if you look at the history of, South Korea, you might tend to notice that obviously things like the Nth Room case, which I've covered like 5 months ago, where I talked about a seriously messed up blackmail.
Oh, that looks like about the similar lighting and like, hairstyling distribution because it takes like time for it to grow. Not exactly, but months ago. Okay.
That's straight. Look at the shading, dude. It's red.
So the plot here for the lovely story of Isekai
Memes
Monogatari is as follows. It's about a dude who gets transported into another world while jacking
memes.
So he teleports to another dimension, and as soon as the teleportation ends, he memes.
This is already
now. You think that the plot just finishes there, gets transported to another world while jacking
memes.
But what if I told you that just
memes
awakens the latent powers of women? They're in like an RPG dimension.
Oh, that explains it. This is a gamer's fantasy, right?
Hell yeah.
She literally is about to cast a heal spell with memes on her face. What the
cyber trafficking organization that was literally happening on Telegram between 2018 to 2020 in South Korea. I mean, literally you had people distributing the most illegal of material pretty openly. It wasn't even on the dark web, for crying out loud. I don't think South Korea is really going to touch upon this based on the misogyny angle, okay? And if it's a topic that I really think people should look into, because even according to this one article from eastasiaforum.org, the more I look into it, like this really harrowing statistic, in a 2015 study by the actual government, 80% of respondents, the vast majority of whom were women, reported that they were harassed in their workplace, okay?
Oh, I know what this is.
When you've got 80% of women, all right, quoted in this, or like actually like, assessed, saying that they were harassed, you've got more than just a problem. And of course, Human Rights Watch reported that nearly 80% of male respondents admitted to violent acts against an intimate partner in a 2017 survey. Again, both really disgusting, shocking statistics. You would think that a country as advanced and, as, up there as South Korea, one of the largest economies in the world, and of course one of the more advanced societies, they would treat this topic with a bit more care and finesse. But it seems like the country's got a long way to go. Now, obviously, looking more into this situation, the thing that really baffles me about this is how this is allowed to basically occur for so long. Again, I've covered topics and channels that have been infinitely smaller than this. If you don't remember, about a year ago, I covered a YouTube channel known as Josiah Mizukami, an individual where literally they uploaded a clip where they were talking about the truth of, pedophilia, like literally unironically, like actually defending this criminal act. And of course, that person later ended up thankfully getting arrested. Law enforcement actually ended up getting involved. And I think one of the reasons for me talking about this specifically is that, look, at the end of the day, what I've seen is some really disgusting material, but at the end, I think there is a serious fork in the road moment right now where law enforcement, the government, YouTube, and
You ever
various
just
other
like start reading an IPv6 address, but you started reading it and you did not think you were about to be reading an IPv6 address until you were done?
platforms this
Holy
guy
shit.
is on, whether they be
Bruh.
Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, can get
Bruh.
involved and really give that poor woman actual like attention. That
No,
poor
I just don't
woman
pay attention.
and the dogs.
That's
Okay,
just a
because
me
at the end of the
problem.
day, you know, I've seen unfortunate situations. I've researched unfortunate situations where domestic violence ends up putting the the abused into a body bag. And you know, usually when situations get to that point, people are sitting there wondering, "Whoa, what could we have changed?" Well, this is a situation where I honestly think this woman could be dead if this guy is just allowed to operate. The kind of looks that he gives her, the easy slaps, especially on camera. Like, this
Easy
guy
clap.
clearly doesn't care about what people think about him, right? Or he thinks this might be based or some Chad maneuver, when in reality, it's like, if you're this comfortable doing it on camera, I can only fear how bad things are when the camera is off. So I really do think that law enforcement should get involved. And I think that, honestly, you know, this is a situation where the Canadian government or the South Korean government, preferably both, should really get involved and start revoking this guy's access to either country. Because I don't want her to be a fucking Canadian, and I'm sure my South Korean audience doesn't want this fucker to be a South Korean either, okay? Especially if this dude's rolling off the back of a marriage visa or a tourist visa or whatever fucking low-life shit this
I
guy
have my
is doing.
tomorrow tabs.
You know, at the end
set.
of the day, it really comes down to
Got
whenever
it.
I see these people kind of in like this red pill manosphere, I really feel like there needs to be some better parenting. Like, if my dad ever saw me raise my voice,
I know
to
what
my
I want to
wife,
do for Strem
I
tomorrow,
wouldn't be making
and I know what I
videos
want
the
for a
next day.
VOD.
I think I would actually
Does
be
that mean
dead.
I'll get to
All right,
both?
simple as
Or
that.
either?
If not at the
I
hands
don't
of
know.
my dad, then definitely at the hands of my dad-in-law. Simple as that.
Ooh, I might have
and
tomorrow
honestly,
off.
if
I don't
you're
know.
some kind of a man, you should
figuring
probably
out life.
consider being respectful to the people that you're supposed to take care of. Your family, your animals, your children. I hope to God this dude doesn't fucking procreate. But at the end of the day, I've seen some really disgusting shit in my time. But this stuff absolutely sends me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even going to ask you to like, comment, and subscribe. There's nothing to like about it. I am out.
I mean, YouTube should ban someone. We shouldn't use the word monster, but we should be descriptive what people do. So YouTube should ban this person right now, but I understand you also have to get engagement.
No, not just with it on her face. As I told you,
she's gonna eat it.
Let's go.
Oh my god, what the
He is the legendary hero summoned into another world where he gives women incredible power.
Sign me up. Where can I get a ticket?
Who would win, Thanos or girl with anime?
Memes. She ate all that memes. Thanos would be f***ing a speck on the universe. Right? Memes onto a nun's face in the middle of the battle. I don't think I'd forget that ever.
I think this
Eats like demon memes to destroy everything.
Are you naked?
Yeah, real. I'm sure I'd remember memes onto a nun's face in the middle of the battle. I don't think I'd forget that ever.
Yo, the wind blows for us gamers. Check this out. That's pretty huge.
That is pretty huge. That's massive.
The rest of it's just different cousins and stuff.
Wait, he's got
But,
more hot cousins? Fuck.
No, this dude has tons of cousins. It's all about the cousins. We have the
He's got more hot cousins? Fuck.
No, this dude has tons of cousins. It's
Okay. Okay, I had to assemble the context. Mudhar was saying that there wasn't any understanding of the behavior several months ago. Okay. That could have been that could have been because Muda was trying to engage the thumbnail thing in particular. I could see it be that there was a consideration of engaging just the one point. Maybe.
all about the cousins. We have the ultimate little sister survival guide that will teach you the right
Because
way
this is a-
to get to the
this is
training
a
page on
Canute.
Pornhub.
Oh,
A many
This is,
years ago, Canute.
The 5 rules of handling your younger sisters. These are the 4 younger
If the
sisters.
dates can be trusted.
Bro, they're fucking exceptionally young. Fucking exceptionally young. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the harmful opinions video in and of itself, I think. Have you heard of that one recently that came out?
No.
There's a content creator named Harmful
You want
Opinions
this?
who seems to have kind of put most of it together
I already gave it to you.
in like an easy to digest package that goes after Nux. And that's kind of what's been coming up in the last couple of days. So, I mean, I would recommend checking that one out and maybe taking a look. I don't know.
Did Nux do anything illegal or something?
My go-to rule is when there's ever an anime character that looks like they're 10 freaking years old, they're probably 900-year-old cum vampires that have lied in wait.
for far too long.
These are the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse we're looking at right now. They're this is like some mythological.
They've been
Hey there, hun. How you doing today?
around since long before civilization.
Exactly. Wait, shut.
Well, since we keep having to state every time that I like watch one of this fellow Arch Linux users VODs that they've done some behaviors that like, you know, we're not trying to like force people there. I wanted more context, you know? So I'm over here so thirsty for context that I'm reading fucking case shit for Vegan Patriot when people are saying shit on VP that I can't prove. And now I'm up in this. You know, people need to not say unsubstantiatable shit to me. People need to not say stuff they don't have fucking sources for. People need to disclose if they're afraid that the sources have been deleted. People need to give me some fucking direction. Do you know archive.org exists? It did. Oh, it did a while ago. Like, I could have gone there, you know? I could have. Is it back yet? I know they're trying to do maintenance. There's been a lot of stuff got popped recently that's very, very specific. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. God damn it, I'll fucking take it. We can't write anything new though, you know? So that sucks.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, for instance, this is like 3 days, 2 days. It wouldn't write anything new because this has been days old. This is 3 weeks. This is 4 years. Good examples. Had in poop heaven. I just miss being able. Okay, I just miss it. I just miss it. We can't save pages. We wouldn't be able to. We couldn't save pages. Not allowed, not allowed. There will be no pages to save for you. None, not at all, not at all. Not for you, my dears. Hi. You wish we could save pages right now. Anywho's. Sorry. Oh, it's fine.
This is the
well, anywho's.
I rule the Onami household.
Okay.
These are the little sisters, by the way.
Okay, this is a hentai?
First rule, hug your little sister.
Yeah, Oombaville was up there too. Like, again, the point being that they would watch this, which is age restricted, but they would then upload the uncensored shit because the person who's reacting censored it, right? Not they, in quotes, to like nebulously lump everyone in there, but Nuxtaku would upload like the VODs of the podcast without age restricting them. And if you can't tell from the remarks, there's like the statement that someone was like covered in ejaculate, you know, and other such things, which I think you're supposed to age restrict those. I think you have to talk about them quite blandly and plainly, and or age restrict them if you're not going to do so appropriately. I could be wrong.
Every day.
You'll notice how I was very patient and just said genitals very, very blandly.
Okay, it's fine, okay. It's just hug her for at least 10 seconds. There's nothing.
And ejaculate. I also said ejaculate very plainly. So, I think we good. I don't know.
Nothing wrong with the hug. Yeah, it's fine.
No,
We'll see.
the third rule isn't any weirder, so you don't have to worry.
Oh. Oh. Sniff,
Make sure to sniff your younger.
Make sure to sniff your younger. I was actually in a Nuxtaku video at one point. I was in a video with Willie Mac. With Willie Mac, we were in a video. I want to say it was 6 months ago, maybe. We're in a video, and he showed us something very weird. And I remember getting somewhat upset about it and not liking it that much. It was me, him, and Quite. Fuck. I want to say it was something involving a dog too, but I honestly don't remember exactly what it was. But it was something involving some kind of dog and some kind of girl. I don't remember if there was some kind of intercourse, but I think there was a very nasty implication. I was like, "Why the fuck are you showing this to me?" And he was like, "It's just memes, man."
Yeah, from experience, when people like meme with shit that I'm not okay with, I will tell them, and then if it continues, I just leave.
And that was kind of my read on him. He's just like, a retarded person from that perspective.
Like,
but yeah.
So this is just about a really horny dog.
No, it's about a really horny girl.
This is what you watch, Nux? Why? You can watch this on YouTube? That's a fucking ass! Ass, straight up!
This dog has the same facial expression as Tom, bro.
Whoever made this needs to be in jail.
Tom, how would you rate this show on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, 10 out of 10 is in like,
class the
I'm definitely gonna be reporting this to the authorities and hopefully calling in like I'm gonna SWAT the headquarters of whoever made this. Something terrible is gonna befall them. Yeah, terrible. Yeah, not good. Whoever made that needs to be in a government institution.
They made an
tortured in Guantanamo Bay, waterboarded. The most vitriolic torture techniques: mustard gas. Fuck this shit. Boarded. The most vitriolic torture techniques: mustard gas. Fuck this shit.
What?
All right, what are your thoughts on the third rule?
That's bizarre. We're traveling outside the boundaries, I feel like, of what's...
I just don't think looking at naked people's funny. So that's a big cognitive leap for me.
acceptable in the 21st century.
What do you mean with affection, man? I'm not gonna hug her with anger.
I hug people with no affection on a regular basis.
So if you see me
But not
buffering,
little sisters, goddammit.
it's like
never forget them. Sniff them well.
a big little
Those are the 5
cognitive
rules
jump.
of the Onami household. Nice and
I will
wholesome,
not
right?
Give them at all. I will not.
They then
get
fuck.
anything. Wait, they fuck?
Well, I mean, we kind of lost the forest for the trees on this one. We clearly got the undertones without needing to actually watch the sex scene between the brother and the little sister, so we'll skip that, I guess.
Yeah.
For that reason only. And then the big brother selected one of them for tonight's night of gaming. They're going to be playing Smash Bros. And Sis.
Okay.
Wonder what they're talking about.
I don't know. I wish there were
Definitely not
subtitles.
us. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Hinty boy is going to survive another day, ladies and gents. Let's
He
go.
did a good job. He did a good job censoring that.
Yeah. Because we don't want to talk about what's going to be overflowing in a minute.
Oh my God.
I have to say, like, how does this get hit with community guidelines? Like, there's nothing.
Bro,
there
nothing
with
happened.
that.
It's wholesome. They're just hugging littles. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, this is dude. YouTube, you're really fucking, you know, lowly unfriendly lately, dude. I'm just gonna be real with you.
And
anyways.
Oh, nothing happened. It's wholesome. They're just hugging littles. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, this is dude. YouTube, you're really fucking, you know, lowly unfriendly lately, dude. I'm just gonna be real with you.
And
I wish the context of this was from 2011 was given. That said, that's only because I had to spend, like, I think over 5 minutes identifying that at least a portion of this is from 2011, or not 2011, 2021 was it? Oh, it'll show us again. Hold on.
Anyways.
I created this video with a piece of React slop for a streamer tread. So if you're unfamiliar with the little saga of drama that happened between him, Nux, and Muda, it might not make much sense, but you know, no voiceover. Meh, you good. I'm doing it. I got you.
5 rules of the Onami household, and
I got you,
then
fam.
the next scene is presumably a fight scene that we're not going to be talking about.
Right, or a
Got you,
political
cousin.
like debate scene, I think.
That's the glorious hentai that I had to show you today.
I have to say, all of the plot lines here really interested me. Really, save for the last one because I didn't understand the whole hugging concept, but every other storyline was unique.
This is what I'm for, okay?
Dude, he's so deadpan. It's like, whatever. I just have the greatest life in
Like, oh.
existence and fuck.
You want my semen? Okay. Muda, thank you so much for joining me on this lovely quest.
It was a fucking honor, dude.
Dude, the pleasure is all mine. Hell yeah. Check out Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamers, link in the description. So, anybody that's watching this video, check out Oompaville. He's a legend. Thank you for doing this, bro.
Absolutely, anytime.
Hell yeah.
Anytime, my
I do
friend.
love collabing, bro. This is great stuff.
Speaking of that, search up naked yoga right now on YouTube, real quick.
No! All right, editor son. I'm sorry, editor son. Please forgive
Oh,
me.
right there, that one. Go up.
It exists. Yeah, it does. It's really fun to read the comments and file a report with a question mark, being like, I think all that needs to happen is this be age restricted, question mark? And then wait for that to happen. It's really fun to do that. The comments, on the other hand, are like, hello, fellow distinguished gentlemen of class. It's very the same message. It's very copy pasta. It's very copy pasta with a little bit of flair, but it's still kind of like, the comments, though uncanny and a little bit unsettling, they will make you giggle. Like, I forgot which one we reacted to the comments of on stream, but it was like, it was funny. I occasionally am like, did they age restrict them all yet? Did they age restrict them all yet? Did they just start keyword searching and age restrict it yet? No.
One at the top with the 2 titties in it.
They want their advert money, you know? Because, like, when I was bitchy about it, someone's lips were pursed against the fucking camera on the screen. And they were wearing clothing. So it was clearly deceit.
This one? Adult time, yep.
For the sake of just
Editor's hat, I'm sorry.
Go to the comments, go to the comments.
Which, you know,
Oh my god, dude.
no fucking hate for getting the bag, but some for fucking not appropriately tagging it.
Me and Caleb, we were just
You
like,
know?
this is, I don't know, it's weird. Wait, you showed
Yeah.
porn in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Yeah, stuff's not good.
That gets me wild, man.
I mean, I guess it to do that to someone. This was also in the thingy. This is in the thingy.
And
This
that
is more
vegan
cool.
teacher.
I think we're gonna end on this actually. Cause like, there's nothing I like doing more than clowning on my fellow plant-based homies when they do things that I find absolutely unkind, which she does a lot, so.
Was banned on TikTok once again, not for the reasons that you might expect. You know, the typical harassing people on the street, defaming people's characters by calling them rapists, and making inappropriate videos about literal child SA. No, none of these. What happened will truly shock you. Today's topic is a bit serious, and we need to be at least a little sensitive to Miss Katie and what happened to her. Unlike how she was, you know, extremely sensitive about what happened to Call Me Chris, but we're gonna put that behind us and treat this with
Oh. I didn't know what happened with Chris.
respect because we're better than Miss Katie.
I might consume that offline and then come back and talk to you about that tomorrow. I legitimately almost called everyone you witches. Not bitches, witches. Valid. Let's start a coven, a fucking coven. Let's start a coven. To-do, to-do, to-do. Let's start a coven. To-do. I give. Want this? Nah. Want this? I mean, at least you know me. You get me. You know what makes me smile. You understand. You get me. Thank you for getting me. You're a 10 out of 10. I found a thing. I think it sounds good. I think you'll like it. Oh. True. Honestly, I got to admit, I very much want to hug a cute rat friend at some point too. Like, I've been able to like raise lovely cat friends, teach them, watch them learn. One of my kitten friends, they were very, very good about understanding the words restroom, kitchen, bedroom. So I could ask them to go to the restroom, which I would ask them to sequester themselves in the restroom when they had done something unsafe for the house, generally so I could go clean it up. And they would be sullen when they marched themselves there. But that was really efficient for us. Like, they'd know something was awry or something was like demanding of attention. And they just march their little butt to the restroom. They'd go hang out in there. And, you know, I'm a clumsy person, right? I break glass sometimes. So I could catch him before he ran into a room, be like, baby, restroom. And, you know, he'd still have the like heft on his heart of being like possibly considering he was admonished or pushed back or rebuked. But I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather him feel rebuked and then me hug him and be an inconsistent fuck later than him ever have to have had a bit of glass in his foot. And it also worked when he was being an asshole to me, because I could just ask him to go to the restroom. Very quick way to protect myself. So yeah, I do love cats, but I also want to help watch a rat friend grow. I like plants too, but I want to watch a rat friend grow. And learn, being the operative part. I love watching our fellow earthlings learn, it's so pretty. It's my favorite part.
Some guy in Italy was finally fed up with her vegan propaganda and her bullshit protesting in the streets and decided to step up like evil Batman from Temu, take justice into his own hands. And, well, his twisted idea of justice was served with a side of cold sausage.
If somebody came up to your wife, or your girlfriend, or your daughter, and just randomly pulled down their pants and started to rub their private part in front of one of these people, how would you feel? Would you think it was funny if they came home to tell you?
Why do we have to be galvanizing off Rip Like a Beyblade? Like... I mean, if someone told me that and they were joking, I would have them continue to jokingly tell me everything. And then I could be serious for them because they might be joking for a reason why they need to fucking depersonalize themselves from some shit. But that doesn't mean that you get to cast it off. That means you likely have to catch it and address it appropriately, right? Right? Good.
Or would you be somewhat alarmed?
Okay, because you did ask the question, and I do assume that you would like an answer. It doesn't seem... I mean, it might be rhetorical, but I will go ahead and answer that. I would be bothered. I'd be like, yeah, man, that was not a cool thing of you to do. I would not recommend you do that to any other women, and I will be promptly alerting the authorities and making sure that you are dealt with by the legal channels, the proper channels, and wish you well on your recovery to being a better human being.
Because according to the law, this is a sexual assault. And this is what happened to me on a live stream over on my TikTok channel. Before I go any further,
I think I just heard my mop fall over the room away. Oh my gosh, it did.
if you haven't yet done so, make sure you subscribe and press the notification bell so you don't miss any videos going forward.
This bitch really just hit us with the, hey guys, I'm about to tell you about my tragic sexual assault story. But before I do that, make sure you hit that subscribe button and that notification bell. All right, now let me go back to being upset and angry.
Now, do you think that victims of sexual assault should be punished? Because that's exactly what happened over on TikTok. Through no fault of my own, I was just doing my normal streaming, getting people to read cards like this, helping to teach vegan facts.
Wait, hold on, Lei.
I mean, it is true that to keep the dairy industry afloat, you do have to digitally SA bulls to get their seminal fluids, to then digitally SA a cow to consistently keep them knocked up so they can consistently be fucking giving you milk and babies. And there is truth that a large amount of them are executed. That is true. That is true. That part is actually very true. If I have to sound this excited to get engagement, I will continuously live my life a happy one viewer Andy till the day that I drop off the fucking mortal coil. Cause like, holy fuck, you would not want to catch me this happy around something so fucking somber. Like,
you are
not even this happy, this electric around something so somber.
That innocent. Like, I know you are not holding.
In truth, she in particular has wished harm on people. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be fucking real though. Like, not all of my friends are vegan people, right? You know? So, like, I can't understand wishing harm on fucking just everyone. That sounds so wild. I can't wrap my head around that. I don't know how you'd want that with your life. That is so scary. But we move.
Up a card that is accusing people of R-wording mother cows. I know I already said the word, but I don't like it's an icky word.
No, the dairy industry does actually depend on, like, well, she forgot the part where they essay the bulls to digitally to procure their semen. Like, she did forget that part. However, she's kind of close, but she could have, you know, been more. You know how you can, like, you should probably trigger warning people when you say what she said, like, and just shove it in their face. Like, I feel like we can, and I don't mean to tone police, but I do mean to be mindful of others. I do believe we can say essays digitally and would very quickly and tersely get it all in there. Because, like, you know, yes, it's still galvanizing, but you're not going from 0 to 90, then pulling a reverse, then flipping a fucking illegal U-turn by going into the fucking shell, and then doing some dodgy shit. Like, there are additional steps going on here that is just like, what? Okay. And actually, to be fair, this is, so actually, let's be for fucking real here, because she's also conflating and missing a point. The point that she has about repeats the cycle over and over, because you keep buying, actually the milk, the dairy's subsidized. Here's the problem. The dairy and the water itself is receiving such an amount of subsidy. The dairy subsidy, sorry, dairy as an industry gets subsidy for water and grain. So you're not seeing the real price of what it is to rear and execute a life. That would make any non-plant-based means cost about $20 or several times more, rather, not several times, like I believe 2 times more than most plant-based options, if not more. The reason being is the water's subsidized. So what's that cause? Well, the Denver Dam is now at an all-time low. When that runs out, power, which is supplementary for the entirety of the west coast of Mexico, the United States, and Canada, will no longer have enough capacity to push a dam. Which means hospitals. The one that pushes into the dam? The one that butts up against the dam. I'm really bad at nouns and I do apologize. It's been lower. Unless we've gotten other reports, it's been quite low. And the composition of the fucking fluids changed. So, with it at critical lows, we are unfortunately looming at a place where millions, if not tens of millions, of our 8 billion cohorts might be in very bad spaces because of poor civics planning, poor outreach, and fucking negligent people the whole way through. Okay, cool. Thank you, honey. Thank you, honey. Did we stem it, or was it just from, like, the increase in did we stem usage, or was it anthropogenic climate change? I say that last one thinking of Ian Foote being a goober. Thank you so very much for bringing me a teeny bit of hope. Also, where else were we being a bitch about this person? Okay, yeah, no, that part of the industry is subsidized, so you'd have to deal with this. Ooh. So anthropogenic climate change, or is that within the regular for that kind of event? I only ask out of curiosity. So the dairy industry is subsidized anywho's. So even after we stop going, there would still be a longer process. If she wants to better address this, her way to do it is going to genuinely be like local politics. Oh. So we're alive because of anthropogenic. I'm not saying that like it's a fucking gleeful thing. I'm just like, damn. That is absolutely terrifying. The fucking soil is so fucking loose. And after being so deprived of water for so long, all over that fucking valley, all over that fucking ridge. Like the ridge that goes from like all up down. Goddamn. Well, I guess the woods parts are better. I don't know how, well, because I know there was like a large amount of like lack of rain for so long as well. It had been going on for so fucking long. Oh my gosh. Well, in the Cali area. Blarg. The way Vegan Teacher wants to really address this is first to include that the essay happens to not just the mother cows, but also to the bulls, and probably wants to give people a little bit fucking more of a lead up before dropping into something so galvanizing. Also, the repeated cyclist shit is a little bit fucking inflated. And sorry, a little bit of nuance is being popped out of that, right? So it's not just that it repeats the cycle over and over because we keep buying it. No, it is indeed because it's subsidized, so you'd need to actually go do your local politics for it. So she's half-assing it at this point because she's getting engagement, but where's that go? Where do you go after you get all that engagement from rage baiting, huh? That is... And I'm wondering, how is like flood insurance prevalent in that area? Because a lot of people don't plan for weird fucking events. And now imagine without having flood insurance in a place where you thought you would be above a fucking water line or some shit, or above a fucking flood, like a preserved bit of land for it, or they thought they mapped it out for something, otherwise it wasn't gonna. That is so fucked up, because people now have to, people who've maybe had their fucking houses paid off and were retired and just growing old for the first time, maybe they don't have it. That is so fucking, oh my fuck. And I also, it's not lost on me that the lack of fucking planning for central air and AC in a lot of fucking California has resulted in a lot of fucking people going through the worst of times also as a parcel of anthropogenic climate change. That's so fucked. Heart you. So, in good news, I still keep putting the fucking featured chat thing in the wrong place. I mean, it's not the wrong place, it's where I put it, but it's like, I keep making things uglier. Maybe I'm just ugly and wearing off on it, though. You never know. I think that's the case. I heart you. Thank you for fucking correcting me. Thank you for keeping me apprised. Thank you for fucking giving me a smile of hope. Thank you for being you, and thank you for parching that hope right the fuck out of me and reminding me the importance of staying on our toes. I appreciate the fuck out of you. You rock. Yeah, snow with that much volume. We've also seen what snow happening like in Texas did. Like I genuinely cannot support the United States not transitioning to better like systems for maintaining distributing power within the house. I believe memory serves UK uses a loop and the States uses some other bullshit that I forgot the name of, where we have less safety implied in that, which is more likely to cause fire because of weird events. So we need a lot of shit done here that's going to happen in policy, like unified train gauges, because we're going to need trains to move people and to move fucking supplies to save people. It's going to be a bitch. We need unified train gauges, or else some capitalists are about to take all of our pennies while they fucking parch our fucking families.
Kidnapping babies, murdering, stealing, all this. Okay, it's very, honestly, this is kind of tame for you, but this is the kind of thing that you're showing to people, and you're saying that this is the kind of things that they do because they support this industry. You're not that innocent either. Now, I'm not saying what you're doing is worse than what that guy did to you, but you're not that innocent either. You shouldn't be acting like you're just this innocent victim when you're not.
Like, you ever get that feeling that the vegan teacher gives that vibe of what if the clean girl were to do, like, instead of, like, cleaning, like, galvanizing vegan activism? You ever get that feeling? I know, this just keeps happening.
Today
I was laying in bed, and I was like, why does it look like this is a rerun? Oh, because it is. Because everyone's been slopping off of those. You want to talk about slop? Here's been the truth of the slop.
Grave cleaning videos are what get the main, potentially changing your life. Hello. Thank you so much to she has almost 3 million. Her on hello. Thank you so much to Morgan & Morgan for sponsoring today's video. Link so in below. Thank you so much. Over 6 million subscribers, and on TikTok she has almost 3 million. Her grave cleaning videos are what get the main views on her channel. I mean, you can tell the difference. There's 128 million views on her popular grave cleaning video, while a video of her trying to...
So we have learned that she's got like privated videos now. Like things have come to light. Anywho's, we can get through this really quick. We can do this super fast. We're good. We got this. We're a commentary channel when we want to be. We're a gaming channel.
Huge
that
moment.
Literally can't focus.
I just clocked out for the very last time at my 9 to 5, and wow, this is crazy.
Honesty.
It's actually happening.
I like gaming. You know what? That one, I won't even bitch about my mom not sending me to speech therapy for. That one's okay. I like everybody. I love everyone equally. But gaming's just the way to go. You know, because you have your controller in your hand and you got the... Next thing you know, you're in a COD lobby. I'm an ace person who just, like, has no idea how the world works, and I'm just vibing. This whole shit is a fucking silly soup, and y'all are getting fucking gotten. Y'all aloe people, you know what? The plants are one-upping y'all even, so...
It's pretty bittersweet. Said goodbye to a lot of people
Hey there,
that I
how
really
you
enjoyed
doing?
working with. So, but I'm really excited about this new endeavor. So
she wanted to start a cleaning business legitimately.
She did it.
She is damaging graves now. Like, she's using chemicals she shouldn't use that are likely inclusive of bleach and causing long-term damage to the graves that can never be undone. And the proper steps would have taken longer and not been as glorious looking.
You use household chemicals, anything like that, you're gonna be good to go. Any other product, but as long as you're using one of these products, you're gonna be good to go. Any other product, like anything you're gonna find at a hardware store, you're not gonna wanna use bleach, you're not gonna use household chemicals, anything
ammonia,
like that.
probably.
What product is she using?
Probably no stringent
I'm at the graveyard
detergents.
at night, cleaning this abandoned grave for free.
Did you just see that product placement? Watch very closely, and here it says clean girl, and then if you go to her TikTok, it takes you to go clean girl.
She is removing flowers from graves without the consent or even talking with anyone. Yo, it's okay. Like, we want to see this person get better, right? So what can they do? They can take their immense bag and they can actually do reparations for the people that they have directly impacted through their actions, right? You know, there's stuff they can do. There's things they can fucking do.
My job.
They can be responsible as fuck. They can take accountability for what they've done and contributed to. They can go out of their way because look at them. They were, listen to this. This is going to make you happy. This will impact your heart. You know? Hold on, give it a sec.
Exciting.
Like, let this person cook. I swear to fuck, I'm not just gassing them up for no reason. You'll want to see them do better and grow. You don't have to let go of them, but you'll want to nag them into being kinder. You'll want to be a part of the people that consistently nag them. You're not going to want to be one of the fuckers who goes after their sponsor, because it's not really kind. But you're just going to needle nose them if you like them. If you're their fan base, you're the one they listen to. Tell them what you need them to hear. Pull a me. Go into the comments and just start bitching when you have a thing to say. Like, ooh, there's a new King Cobes. I have no issue going to someone's shit and saying, I don't have clarity. I need clarity, you know? I spent so much time looking for any releases from the Arizona DA. Can you send it my way? Hope you're well, sunflower emoji. And I wanted to prove that I looked, so they were able to hold and or delete those messages, but I gave them the numbers. Okay, cool. You know, it's good that they can hold and or delete those because I was trying to prove that I'm not just asking without any work taken on my part, because I would feel like I'm being disrespectful if I just asked someone to give me their answers to their test without showing that I tried to take the test too.
Came from and how this all started.
So, little update, big update, I guess. I just put in my 2 weeks notice at my job, so it's exciting, but also a little scary.
huge moment. I just clocked out for the very last time at my 9 to 5, and wow, this is crazy. It's actually
okay. By the way, little pause for something to humanize this even more and make it even harder to go without some compassion. One of my friends runs a cleaning business. I used to volunteer there when it was starting up, especially because it's really hard to get staffing and it's really hard to have help and it's really hard to have consistency when you're getting that cracking. And to do it on your own is physically toiling. It fucking hurts. You fuck up your back, your muscles, you bend over all of the time. You have to learn how to do it safely at length and over time. And that's really not fucking easy. And you know what? I know if my friend could have found a safe way to secure a bag, that they probably would have done it because they're doing that to take care of them and theirs. And you know what? They did. They asked a friend who could volunteer. They fucking found places that were kind and accommodating. You know, we worked our asses off and had a good time. And so it's not lost on me that it is really hard. It takes so long to get started up, depending on the fucking environment. If you have any competition in it, you can be hella undercut by larger agencies because they can just pull it out of, like, for instance, like they might be charging different rates for different like classes of business, you know, like some people have the gear to do windows and that fee can cost more. So they can like undercut you on like other cleaning services to keep the other people out. So it's not lost on me. You know, it really can't be lost on us here. Because if you can do multi-floor, like if you can do skies, like if you can do like a 2-story building's windows inside and out, they're going to be happy. You can't get that from someone else, you know, unless they do it. So I get it. It's really hard to start up. And I remember loading a vacuum and a mop in my friend's trunk and then pulling them back out, and all the times that I'd go outside because like I needed to go check my phone when I was like trying to deal with other shit for my like own scheduling and stuff. And like, yeah, that's the thing, right? You don't you don't get time off. It's not secured. If you're not working, you don't get paid. And not everyone knows how to ask their worth. It's really fucking hard, you know? There is enough, but it's really hard to like, you know, not get like, you start doing it, right? You still have existent places and people that don't know that they need it. But you can't get employees until you can pay for their insurance. And, you know, it really doesn't pay that much, because even if it's a good hourly rate, how many hours a day do you think you're cleaning versus hours a day transporting stuff, you know? Yeah, I just volunteered because I didn't know what else to do, and it felt like the appropriate way to go. But like, until they were able to actually have like the savings for the business, not as a person, in a way where they could support paying someone if there was a lull, they wanted to make sure that their provisions wouldn't put someone else in a bad place if something happens to them, right? You can't play it month by month in that scenario. It would really put you at risk. And yeah, you can't get employees until you can get employees. So you can't have support till you get support. You're right. But here's the thing, I can't drive. So I'd have to have them drive me to a client's house. You know? And I didn't want compensation from them because I knew what they wanted to do long term was to be able to actually be a good employer and give someone a fair chance at being present and participant in something, you know? So that's all.
Happening. It's pretty bittersweet, said goodbye to.
Point being, it's hard. Like, you can look at it like that, but like, are you looking at it as a person who is month by month quitting their full-time job? Month by month quitting your full-time job? Like, are you thinking of it from this place? They don't have capital in the bank. They're just taking a vacuum and going on doors and asking if you can clean for $20. Okay, but you don't get to that place when you first start as an individual.
A lot of people that I really enjoyed working.
You don't start it as a business owner, you start it as a self-employed person.
With, so, but I'm really excited about this new endeavor.
So she did it.
Like, I think you're putting the faith in them of having like actual capital and resources that they wouldn't have, you know? Yeah, I get that. And I'm not trying to invalidate what you're saying. But you don't have the resources. You don't have the experience, the experiential knowledge you would have had to make some of these choices even. When someone's risking it for the very first time, they're putting themselves in a bind. And I'm not trying to excuse their behaviors, for fuck's sake. However, it's not hard to see how someone would be having a hard time, and it's really easy for you to sit there behind a keyboard saying how easy it could be when it's not you. You know?
Her job, she's gonna...
Because you are a business owner or speaking in the capacity of one? Great. Who the fuck, like, that's a privilege to have that kind of experience, right? Did these people have that privilege? We don't know. We don't know yet. You say it's normal business things, but I used to go door to door in cleaning before I volunteered for it. It's why I felt qualified to go. I'm telling you that when you are fucking scared and don't know, you are scared and don't know. Like,
place her full-time income with her cleaning business, completely self-employed. This is super exciting.
Like, you can speak from experience and knowledge in the present. Imagine if you were fucking just, like, imagine if you just quit your first job, for instance. Imagine if you were fucking ignorant and just a child still. What would you do then?
So, how do you feel?
I feel great. I feel accomplished. I'm proud of myself. At the same time, I'm...
Like, for fuck's sake, I'm sure you could probably tell me a better way to secure having, like, proper fucking care, but I don't know it, you know?
Nervous and definitely scared.
Yeah, so you're worried about, like, how you're gonna...
Yeah, because they're a month-to-month person. They likely possibly have a few months of shit behind. Remember, most people in the States are living month to month and do not have savings to pay for a severe catastrophic event. Most people in the States. So when you're starting there and you can't afford to pay for insurance and you can't afford to pay for an employee and you can't manage to find someone reliable, and you also, that implies you have to find someone who's willing to work with you and for you. And that means you have to now spend time that you were spending doing anything else, now just finding people to see if it's going to work out when it may or may not put your people at risk. You are still trying to establish relationships in the beginning. Do you really want to put that at risk over someone you don't know even? Not everything, but like, when you're having to be reactive because your back is against a wall, you don't have the privilege of experience or experiential knowledge, you're kind of just floundering, trying not to drown and hoping that society catches you by sharing how, because that's all you really have. So remember, yes, there are this person who is quitting this, but they are also feverishly making their bag while destroying graves. As the clean girl, right? Okay. Same person.
Pay your bill.
People are complicated. They're never one-dimensional. People are always a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm definitely worried about that, but I'm kind of using my fear as fuel. You know, I have bills to pay, I have a roof to keep over my head, so it's time to get out there and get to work.
Right, this person doesn't have like a paid-off house, right? We're assuming they don't have a paid-off house. They're probably trying to make money to pay their mortgage or their rent.
Basically.
Yeah. I think necessity is probably the best motivator in that once you realize you're like, okay, hey, I have to make X amount, otherwise I won't have somewhere to live.
Yeah.
That really forces you to get out there and make some things happen.
And I think that this may be something that plays a factor, is that she's, focused on the money.
Yeah. She's focused on the money because she's hungry for the money, because she probably can't eat.
Too much, so much so she ends up doing stuff like this.
Come with me to do a random act of kindness. Ooh.
I work for people because I can't do my own goddamn taxes without someone like giving me you fill out the thing with the thing. So I read the thing and I put the thing in the box and the thing in the box. I write all the things and then I like sign up and zip do all the things. And I don't want to have to fucking search the healthcare marketplace for like healthcare shit for people. And I've learned not to outsource it because I've been a part of nagging at businesses for this. and trying to be preventative. So when they do that, oftentimes it's those fly-by-night places. Also, insurance in the States has been tanked, especially with a loss of trust of a lot of smaller places not paying. When like a lot of insurance providers just not paying. Also, it's been a mess. It's been a cyclical mess.
I'm gonna transform this grave for free. I wonder who's buried here.
Instead of doing this.
Yeah, this is how my friend and I would walk up to houses. Except she'd have a vacuum, she'd have the mop and it would be in a push, and I'd have a vacuum slung over a little mini vacuum slung over my shoulder, and we'd each have our water bottles. We would have just sat down, probably had a snack before we walked in. We had a client list of people that we'd either reached through referral or some other means, right? People would know how to reach out, but at first it was just word of mouth. Yes. For both of us. We started separately. They kept at it. Oh gosh. So, well, we do it for, people who needed the support and couldn't necessarily clean it all the time. And, at first it was for people who couldn't. So we would do whatever, as long as it wasn't hazardous material.
Instead of doing this.
But that's how we'd walk up, except it was two of us, right? I remember when we got our first push cart, it was so sick. It was not quick. It took a long time. One day we got our first push cart and you could push the goddamn thing. It was a big basket one. That was so useful. Also, there's not necessarily plenty of cleaning though, remember. Some people don't want people in their houses. Some people clean already. Some people already have services that do it. Some houses are unoccupied, and not everyone can afford in a month-by-month society to have someone come into their house and help them with that, And when they can, what kind of money do you think they're going to give them? 20, 40. Yeah, I keep a tidy house just out of habit. And even I get frustrated with it. But it's doing it for others was more fun than myself also. So, anywho's, bucket. One of us had a bucket. I had this slung over my shoulder like a bastard sword. And we'd go knocking on the door and we'd just saunter in there yup, getting to work, high five, getting to work. Headphones in, cool and good.
First job is complete and my client was super happy and I'd count that as a very successful day. So
that is not the biggest band. I know you're looking at it. That's 6 bills. When it's folded over, it looks like $80 maybe.
Client was super happy and I'd count that as a very
I'm gonna
successful
put it maybe 80. Maybe it was 100 plus. Looks like money, but
super happy and I'd count.
Okay, now some has to go into your tank. You have to keep up with getting filters and shit. You need supplies. You need you need PPE shit. It goes away really quick. And then you're supposed to employ somebody else.
That as a very successful day.
Point being, right? Point being.
Some research, which was probably just a quick Google search of the person's name. And also she just rips out these perfectly fine flowers and puts in some fake ones. I don't know about you, but if I put some flowers at a grave, I would want those to stay there. I wouldn't want some stranger to come and rip them up and put some fake ones in for me.
This is so satisfying. I wish I could live in the graveyard.
Where
Are you ready to find out who's buried here?
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I remember you said it. Video, was it this video where the person... Was it this
Maria
one?
Lugo Texador. She died on
this
the
one?
19th of January.
Instagram, and I'll share it to my story. And if you're unsure what my, I also have them in many different colors too. So go check Instagram and I'll share it to my story. And if you're unsure what my...
No.
It is probably got some chlorine in it. It's depositing acids and salts because it's not pH neutral into the...
Oh, and she puts fake flowers there, and she's not like getting consent, right? She used to get rage baited off of like breaking into fast food restaurants and getting chased off, remember? She's not getting consent from the families or the people who are caring for the graves before doing this. She's guerrilla running in the... Do you remember guerrilla gardening? Do you remember that concept? Let me see if I can find it. Ah, fuck it, Wikipedia. Love you, boo. Hey, boo, how you doing? Remember this shit? Guerrilla gardening, the act of gardening, raising foods and flowers on the land, and the gardeners do not have legal rights to cultivate, such as abandoned sites, areas which are not being cared for, private property, and encompassing a diverse range of people and motivations, ranging from gardeners who spill over their legal boundaries into a gardener with, legal boundaries to gardeners with political purposes who seek, to provoke change. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm for this too. I'm for this with the proliferation of things that are endemic to the area. Totally. I'm all for it. Especially if the end result's sunflowers. I love sunflowers, god damn it. But okay. So it feels like this person's doing very could you imagine for a moment if someone's version of guerrilla gardening was to only get less than viable tropical plants and put them into a cold environment, which has a soil that, like, what if they got orchids and they went to somewhere that was not suitable for them and they placed them, and when they planted them, let's say instead of keeping the roots exposed and airy like they need to be because they grow on trees, not like they grow on trees like little parasite babies. Phalaenopsis too. Encyclias are cute. I love encyclias. They're so pretty. They grow like onions. I used to grow a lot of plants, okay? I used to grow a shitload of plants. This was my life and my everything, okay? I'm just telling you, we're taking 2 seconds. I had to give them away when I was moving away from mean people.
Also,
and,
one of these air pots, but
my gosh.
Flat.
I love them because this is a little rhizome. Look at the little rhizome, okay? They like bud like this beautiful little babies. So they start off and then they like make a new one. And then they make a new one and a new one and a new one. And then the old one dies. And they just slowly process around. That's an encyclia. So can we get a Phalaenopsis? Can we get a Phalaenopsis, please? Can I get a foul, please? May I please have a Phalaenopsis, please? I know I'm asking for basic bitch shit. I do not need to see our beautiful babies. Oncidium is beautiful. I'm not in the mood. Dendrodium is gorgeous, but I don't give a fuck. Nope. Nope.
And today we're going to take a quick
You're letting me down.
Today we're going to look at
breaking my heart.
We're going to be taking
breaking my heart. Breaking my heart.
Going around and round and round just to hold it nicely in position. And it will root itself on those
we
roots.
Just type foul because we're very cool and we just type foul. I did not know I could grill a sunflower like a burger.
Hey guys, it's
if you
Danny.
feed me, I'll eat
all
it.
the way to the stem of the plant. There will be no chance.
These grow on trees or on the surface, right? So I get the feeling that the clean girl is kind of like what would happen if a guerrilla gardener, instead of looking up what was endemic, went for a starkly tropical plant and put it into like a place that is wicked cold all year with like brutal sunlight and no cover, which is the opposite of what you should do for your orchids. It should be inside with consistent temperatures that don't go too far from like 60-ish and like should have consistency all the time and not have full exposure to sun all day because they will fuck up. You know? So they don't need, they need indirect sun. They cannot have direct sun, right? Because of heating, they don't do well with heating. Diffusing it through a window, I'm not sure at what distance you'd want to go, you know? But I love Phalaenopsis, I really, really do. I love beautiful baby fowls. I love getting them when they're sick
Also,
from the
Phalaenopsis
store and then just loving them
reason
and
mechanism
taking
of the
care of them and spoiling them and pampering their
usually
cute
the
little butts and
secondary
telling
spine.
them how much I love them. And
For
I have a
recovering,
Lego
it is better
Phalaenopsis
to
behind
just
me
remove
for a
it
reason.
and give the plant a chance to grow vegetatively. If by now you did
I'm sorry, that was a big detour. Hold on. I'll give you the link to at some point, our React content is gonna just be going to like look at Miss Orchid Girl's content over the years, because I remember that I was a fan back before she ever showed her face on camera. I was a fan when the channel was a hand cam, okay? I know, I was a fan since before hand camera. Hand camera is still new. 5, 4, 4, 8 years. Well, I guess there's
So
always
now
been
that
like
we
hand,
deducted this orchid,
but there's not been like a distinct hand camera. There was like orchid knowledge and a hand if you had to move something.
it is dehydrated, let's take a look at the root system.
Right.
So through this clear plastic pot,
Yo, it's got no faces. Obviously, you know why I'm here.
we can actually see the roots. And as much as we can see, they don't really look all that bad. So we can draw the conclusion that this orchid is simply dehydrated. However, to be sure, we need to unpot this orchid, provide new medium,
Check the roots.
maybe a new pot, but very acidic, already too old, and it's starting
Just look
to
at the
decompose.
beautiful baby.
Now here's an interesting
Look at how
fact
cute
about
they
this
are.
orchid. It appears its stem was cut.
So I'm a weirdo, and when I see a Phalaenopsis with its roots exposed, oh, yellow, not mellow. The vellum can be white or it can be green. If it exposes to sun much at all or much light, it will green. Hey there, how you doing, Mo? Doing all right. We somehow tangented from like clean girl. We went from vegan teacher to comparing vegan teacher being very inappropriately held in a moment with the clean girl and the amount of stuff going on here. And then for some reason to compare this all, I was like, imagine if like guerrilla gardening, instead of using plants endemic to an area, was just like getting a starkly tropical plant and putting it somewhere cold with like only direct sunlight. So we're looking at Phalaenopsis.
Now
They're
usually
pretty.
this happens when the stem of an orchid or the axis, the central part of the orchid, gets too long. As the
Oh, or
orchid
that.
grows, it will shed bottom leaves naturally, but this will create an elongated stem with dried leaf remains, and it doesn't necessarily look pretty. So what I suspect happened here is that this
What's your
orchid is
date on
actually older than I imagined, and somebody cut the
Okay.
stem at some
I will make sure that we have this in chat again, because we're going to spend more time just like apparently watching Miss Orchid Girl do really cool stuff, because that is like wicked soothing and I like it. I'm subbed here because I'm a reasonable person of tact. Also, of course they pop off. Of course. Of fucking course this is murdering it on the internet.
The surface
There
of the
is or-
stone
there
into
is-
the pores. You can't rinse those out.
Up YouTube.
Right? There's TintCon elsewhere too. That's a Phalaenopsis orchid. Sorry, I'd looked up way too late. We were looking at a Phalaenopsis because I was having fun whinging about my favorite kind of orchid to take care of, an encyclia. Those grow
Yeah, we
like
see-
cute little onions. Oh, you're fine. Welcome back. So we were looking at cute little orchids. I love these. I love growing encyclia. I love them. They're my favorite. Well, they're one of my favorite orchids. I love growing them. I like taking care of them. I like taking
Interesting
home
fact
sick orchids. They're so pretty.
about this orchid.
So-
It appears its stem was cut. Now usually
We have to make parallels, you know? I say that they look like aliens. They grow off of the trees and always touching the air. And I love them so much. They're so pretty. Those and African violets, because they flower year round, and they're one of the plants that I never have an allergic reaction to when they're flowering. Or, yeah, flowering and pollen's pooping off. And they're really easy to propagate, and they're really fun, and I super love them. I don't have any plants in my life right now because I can barely take care of myself. I'll work on that. And one day, I will have an African violet, and I will reestablish an orchid collection, and I will take after my grandmother and stock the fuck up on pothos. Pothos. You know what I'm doing. Little marbled ones. Or the cute, little marbled ones. Honestly, I'm a fucking Monstera Deliciosa fan, TBH. Not Deliciosa, Acidonia. I'm a Monstera Acidonia fan, rather. Hold on. Yee. Okay, here's why. How fast can we get through why? How fast can I spell this? Let's talk about plants real quick. Let's do it. I love them because I like them when I can take them in. I can start a new cutting, right? And when they start with like a new bit, I cultivated one into being like, the leaves were so tiny. The leaves were so very tiny. And I just had like a dense plume climbing up. I loved them.
Back to the channel. So on today's episode, we're going to be talking about one of my favorite houseplants. It's the Monstera Andersoni. This is a really popular plant.
I will never pronounce this correctly.
Put it in a bright spot near a window, but not in direct sunlight, and it will continue out as far as possible in between watering.
Ooh, is this just your topper? Oh, you're not going to tell us what your fucking potting media composition is, are you?
Season, the main growing season, I like to fertilize in around the.
I like it like my favorite things are like watching a Monstera grow and just deliberately unbraiding money tree leaves. I refuse to let that happen. So when you show me one, I will the branch rather, they will eventually choke themselves and be suffocated of nutrient. So when you show me those, I will unbraid them like a motherfucker. I will sit there diligently with patience and days. And I will start like, I will have days put aside for this shit, god damn it. I will start pulling them apart bit by bit, moving the branches out of the way. I will start slowly bending them with like twine if I have to. I will get at that. I will unbraid a motherfucker to save a motherfucker, or else they will soon like limit their ability to transport nutrients up their little fucking plant organs and die. So I like unbraiding them so fucking much because it's my favorite fucking pastime. Oh, for a money tree when you braid them? Oh, hold on. Oopsies. Unbraid.
Hi, it's Caitlin from Really Big Plant. Thank you so much for joining me. We are going to be attempting to do something that I think will be really cool. This might not work. So we're gonna see if I can make this happen.
This is what I had. This is about the size of pot I was fucking with. And mine, I picked it up from the store with like root rot, a nasty ass waterlogged pot. The root structure wasn't even that deep. So I was like, I had some wiggle room. Like I didn't have like a delicate fucking nap of fucking roots to be careful with. I had mostly dead root materia and all the free time in the world, and the end result is all that matters. So I put like hella fucking loose materia on the bottom to encourage draining.
See what's
that
going
shit
on.
Was probably more pyrite than necessary. I don't give a fuck. That shit drained. Mix your own potting materia. It's easier in bulk.
In the bottom of this pot, I got this for 30.
If you're gonna have a room of plants, mix your own. If you're gonna have a room of plants that you have to do maintenance on and repot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, possibly 3. 3 tight, really taut. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's 3. It is indeed 3. I was making sure they weren't doing some other shit to like sneak a fourth in there, but it's 3. It looks like because we're looking at the 3 come off the top.
$37 from Lowe's.
Oh, there was a fourth that's terminated here. Okay.
It was a couple months ago actually, and just popped it up in my living room corner, and it's been doing great.
These shorts look so comfortable. I would like give up my natural human life for these shorts and this fucking cover. The top you can keep. I would give up my fucking so much of my existence for this fucking ribbed looking short because it looks cozy in the thorpy fucking drawstring.
In a really dark location where a lot of other plants have not enjoyed
If it's a
living.
plant, then I'm not.
So I
You
haven't
can
given
take
it
my
any
vote
special
back.
treatment or anything. I just put
No
it in this
fucks
dark
given.
corner and it's doing pretty
I'm
well.
already
The
too
other
warm
thing
from
is,
pants. Hell
this
no.
is a plant that wants to grow huge in nature. It's a big tree, as we
Mhm.
discussed, and one of the things that keeps
I mean,
it
I guess
small
if
is
you
being
are in a room, I guess like what, 60 to mid 63 to like 67-ish degrees in this room, right? Maybe it's like that, I guess, because like, whom is here? I don't know. So probably trying to keep it lower on the 70s if ever. Probably. I can respect. I can see why. Like I would definitely, if I ever had a room that was slightly colder than the rest of the house, because my plant babies needed it, right? I would definitely have a cover over the door on a hook from the outside, so before I fucking open the goddamn door, I can put my cover on, I can be cozy, and I don't have to fucking freeze.
root bound, like a bonsai. So right now, this plant is kind of like
Yes.
a giant bonsai.
Honestly, just washing my clothes on cold all the time, only using an unscented fucking detergent, borax, that has been how, like, that's, like, I know my sleeves deteriorate because I chew them. That's different. Like, other stuff generally stays in good condition. Like, I have jeans that are, I have some clothes that are older than me because they're from the 1970s. I have some clothing that I've had for over 10 years, and it's really cozy. I dated someone once, and I dated two people who did this. One dude, one gal. They washed my clothes for me on hot, and they dried them on hot. And that day, I think I wanted to just like cry. Because like I'd been taking care of clothes for years and they just ruined them. And I'm just like, well, there's no amount of fucking anything that can right this. So I'll just have to tell them never to do this again in their whole fucking life. So it's only happened a little. I still have the things that have gone through hotter brushes. Generally just washing on cold though, borax and detergent. It's kept like really old and tattered shit together. Cause like I've hand-me-downed I'm also gonna fucking sub here. I've hand-me-downed so fucking many like dorky hoodies. Like it's in the thing next to me. It's just under shit. It's super cozy.
It wants to be a huge tree, but when they're braided and bound up, they tend to stay smaller just because they physically can't get bigger. These are a really easy plant to...
Like, you always clean it before, but even wash clothing. Like, if you think you're getting new clothing, there's such a proliferation of like, people reselling from like fast fashion and Temu especially, and Shein, that you might want to be cautious of glues that have been like reported. I don't know where the source of the glue is. I don't know if it's in packaging. I don't know if it's in shipping. I don't know if customs is fucking things up intentionally. I don't fucking know. But like there's glue on stuff a lot of times. So I'd highly recommend washing things anywho's. Just always. You know, sanitize is great, but hydrogen peroxide is one of my favorites. Also, hydrogen peroxide and a little bit of detergent. It gets most everything off of white clothing. Sometimes I would put a little spray bottle of those in my bag, and I'd have it just in case. And I would like, you know, or sometimes when I was like really in the mood, I'd have a little bit of peroxide in my bag and like a first aid kit too. And like if I got something on my clothes, I could just get soap and peroxide and like just put some peroxide on it, rasp it out a couple times with some saliva, especially if it's tomato, and just like rinse it, and shit was good before it even got time to like spread and splay. I would just like pierce that pigment out of there.
propagate and to prune.
But generally I'm just like a peroxide, some things, vinegar for some things. Most things, it's just like, you know, unscented shit and borax. Let's get it. Okay, I want to see my favorite hobby. Okay, this took me days. I had a lot of leaf cover, but I was very terrified to damage. I think I have about the same amount of plumage to BH. So if this goes over in just one day, take all that harrowing shit that I said and ignore me. And look at a real fucking pro do it, I guess. Fuck it. I could not one day this. This would easy clap me.
Okay, I just did my best to try to untangle the stems up top. I tried to just like uncross them a little bit so that they won't rip each other apart when I try to unbraid these stems. So my neighbor across the fence has a little baby, multiple little babies, and they keep tossing one of them up in the air. I keep seeing this baby go flying up above the fence. Okay.
I would die.
This takes strength. Do you see how?
I would have to go inside.
Like, these are fully trees. I'm like yanking.
That's why I always wear sunscreen when I am too close to open windows or going outside. And my eczema-ridden ass makes sure to, currently, I've been told to be critical of e.l.f. like products, so I'm going to be more critical. But I got them when I was running out of my usual. I couldn't get it in time. It wasn't anywhere near. So I went with e.l.f. for a bit because they were cruelty-free and like vegan-friendly, memory serves. My fave sunscreen's Black Girl Sunscreen. I've also asked them to sponsor the fucking shit thinger. But, I know, right? The fucking person who's like, the ethno-racial worldview needs to go away, racialism and colorism should stop, is also like, but Black Girl Sunscreen's fucking amazing. You know. Oh, I totally go with a nice antiperspirant. I'm not a deodorant person. I'm an antiperspirant person. I don't want perfume. I want to chemically prevent stuff from happening. This is my preference, is the SPF 30 TBH. Leaves no white cast. I like the formulation. It doesn't smell weird. It's got jojoba in it. It's like lovely, vegan, and cruelty free. Let's get it. They also have like the other ones. If you also are a combo wombo person though, like for fucking real, if you're a combo wombo person, the Make It Matte one is what they try to advertise to oily skinned folk. I have that occasionally. It depends, you know, it depends. So I do have it around right? If you're not an oily person, like if you can also like, if you can like work your moisturization and prevent yourself from being oily because you like, you know, did it that way, then sick. Like, cause make sure you're getting moisturized enough. Like, can we just find this really fast? Can we get this? Are you going to talk us about this? Are you going to tell us about this? Are you going to make it make sense? Are you going to make it make sense? Are you going to make it make sense? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me?
Sterile and could even have E. coli or other bacteria. Borne pathogen certification, I am scared. If you've been on this channel before, you've probably seen literally bacteria in it, then wiping it on an unsterile.
Never mind, that's where the word towel came from. Cringe. We like Cassandra Bankshan stuff. No, you should put SPF on. It's FDA certified skin cancer prevention drugs, right? Like an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And it's really not wise or safe to advertise or advocate for people making negative health outcomes. Like telling people to not wear sunscreen directly puts them at harm and puts them at risk of things that they cannot heal from, you know? So we really shouldn't even joke, to be for fucking real, you know? Because it's not when you tan, it's not when you burn, it's that you can't make skin cells healthily if the part and organs of you that make your skin cells get damaged. And that's why you're supposed to wear sunscreen. Yeah, right? But you're supposed to wear, it's not about your skin. It's that you're supposed to wear sunscreen and protect your skin. Like, it doesn't matter what tonality someone's tissues are. That never confers more than 5 SPF. It doesn't matter if your tonality is that of the background of this page or the bottle itself. You would not, as a human, have more than 5 SPF. So, Mo, honey, you're coming here with a lot of stuff that seems like you're reaching from a place of concern and possibly hypervigilance. I think you're spreading misinformation, and I'm going to request that you provide some information to back it up from authoritative sources, or wait while I do the same in the opposite direction.
Thinking on one of the stems, and it's not budging, so I don't.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about this then, and we're gonna fucking go hard, because I am not about to be complicit with letting this happen and me not giving a fuck about your well-being and the well-being of anyone else who fucking reads this goddamn chat in the next fucking 10 goddamn years of my fucking life. Oh, I will pause the stream in a second and do it. You know that. Oh, you might be new here. I'm the person who will gleefully come and do this. If you want to bring your sources first so you can stand your thing while I prepare to like take this apart with the fucking love of someone who gives a shit about y'all and your well-being, hit me. But why in the fuck would you tell me not to put SPF on my skin and tell me that I have beautiful skin and call me your sister? It seems like you wouldn't want to call someone family if you're telling them to take what is considered a knowingly bad health outcome. It seems like that's the kind of thing you say to capitulate someone and make them. It seems like you're trying to fucking manipulate someone. You try to ingratiate yourself with them and tell them how much you fucking care. Say a word that makes you sound fucking close, while saying something that is negative to their fucking health and perpetuating things that can actually directly cause harm on someone's fucking stream chat. Don't fucking do that. I'm asking you to stop, and if you can bring information, go for that. But like, don't come at me and tell me not to take care of my health, and then don't try to fucking stand me down in my fucking shit about why you should take a knowingly fucking negative health outcome. And it's not about, have I watched my stream before? Yeah, and I'm talking to you from a place of fucking calm as much as I need to, rather. So, don't tell me how to live. Don't tone police me. Listen to my words. Don't listen to my tone. Listen to my words. If you listen to my tone, you'll get fucking caught. Don't. Just listen to my fucking words. Don't fall for the fucking trap of thinking that you can ascertain what the fuck people feel because of the way you think you can interpret their fucking phrasing. That's the kind of thing that you do when you're trying to put people in a fucking frame that is based on your experiences but not on what they need to do to fucking communicate. You're cutting things off and you're terminating them. Now go get your fucking proof and hurry the fuck up, please. And if you bring me something that is not an authoritative source, I will block you. Thank you, though.
What I was thinking. We're gonna have to just do this.
Oh, you can't post links? My apologies. Let me go fix that for you right now. I'm so sorry. Let me get you. Sure, bud. I'm willing to take that on the sunscreen thing, okay? I'm gonna be clear. I can sound unhinged if it's about sunscreen. I do not care. I'm sorry. Is that fine? Okay, cool. Links are enabled. Shoot. Go now. Got ya.
Really slowly, one little bit.
But here's the thing, you don't know what I feel because I may not express myself with my tonality in the way that you need, but that just means you don't have the emotional capacity to listen to someone outside of what you're fucking used to. And you can't peer past it if you're just gonna tell someone to calm down because you assume that they're upset or something when they're not. You should ask people how they feel first. Don't impose it on people. Try to refresh the chat. Please. Try to refresh that chat, see if it works then. Because I explicitly unticked the thing.
At a time.
But again, I do not care if I sound, in quotes, unhinged over telling people that okay, where is it? Tell me where the link is, make it make sense, post a domain, give me a search query to find it, do anything. Find a way, accommodate us, and try to refresh it, or go to the Twitch and paste it if you have to. There's also the Twitch. No, here. Let me send you a thing. Let me help you out, hun. Give me 1 second. And again, I don't care if I sound unhinged when I'm trying to shut down someone perpetuating negative fucking health shit and telling people to get hurt, and calling them a sister of theirs while telling them how to get hurt. So, I don't care. Okay, so why don't you bring a fucking source? You can go to the Twitch and paste it. If you don't have a Twitch, then you can paste a portion of the link. You can refresh the thing, you can put it in the comments, you can do anything. But I'm about to time your ass out. And I don't mean offense when I say your ass like that, But if you're on the Discord, make sure you have facts. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna time you out for a good 5 minutes. We're gonna start there. I don't care if I sound like a loon for saying that sunscreen is skin cancer prevention medication. And I don't care if I sound like a loon for saying that it's not appropriate to come onto my fucking stream and tell people to take negative health steps and steps towards having negative health outcomes. I do not care if I sound like a loon or unhinged for that. I do not care. So if that's all you have to say, I'm gonna go ahead and time you out. Tell me if you have anything else of mirth or merit. I am giving you a chance to speak and be heard. But that is all I can give you. I'll be done with your ass, otherwise.
Oh, this tree doesn't like
I'll give you a
this.
few minutes.
Whoops. This piece, by the way, is not propagatable. I cut this on the leaf, on the petiole, which is the leaf's stem, as opposed to cutting through the main stem of the plant, which would be required for a propagation. Oh, we're making progress. Okay, I've gotten to the point where I need to unpot it now because this stem here, the one that's dead, I think I need to remove it now in order to get any more of the plants out. Like, I've untangled them as much as I should before I start trying to go from the bottom. So we'll see what's going on.
Hey Mo, before I give you your timeout for what may be more than 5 minutes, could you just check in if you're there? I'll give you a little bit. You can send a partial message, I can give you context and time for it. I'm just gonna ask, could you check in and say if you're there or not? Because I'm otherwise gonna go ahead and continue processing this, as well as following up with trust and safety for anything else that I feel like I should. Okay, cool.
Down there.
Good talk. Nice time.
Massaging the pot to loosen up the root ball. You can take a pot with a little towel and use it like a stand for the neck of your tree. So,
this and then send it, so you know. Thanks.
Okay, so all these little lines in here, these are roots. This plant grows relatively thin roots. water on here. I watered this 2 days ago, but I guess it drank all of the water. It's pretty dry. When it's this dry, the roots get more damaged when you separate the soil because they're brittle, but this plant has kind of brittle roots to begin with. They're very thin, so when you repot a money tree, you're gonna get all of those little snapping sounds that you hear, which is like the roots breaking up, and that's okay. Plants are continuously growing new roots, like they're growing new leaves. There's a lot of root volume in here that I'm just pulling away as I'm kneading at this root ball. And that's okay. Normally I wouldn't be doing this where I pour water all over the root ball when I do the repotting, but this root ball is so dry that the soil's gotten kind of water repellent. So that means that the roots are also very dry at this point. So I wanted to kind of help them out, give them a little bit of a moisture environment.
This is where I had it easy. Mine's roots, severely dead or severely damaged. Very easy, very exposed. I had an easy time on this part. I'm saying my foliage felt difficult and I definitely took longer on it. I don't know if it was harder, but it definitely felt that way. It probably was easy and I just made it take days because I suck. But I pecked at it a little bit before work every day. I'd like do a little bit and I'd place it into place and I'd loosen everything up. And I try to not go too fast to cause I didn't want to quickly jar it. I was being silly, I guess. I don't know.
What you really should do is just water your plant like the day before you repot it so that you don't have to be pouring water out on the table. You want to kind of knead into it and slowly erode it essentially so that the roots that are inside don't just get ripped away in a chunk.
I guess, but I'm just sitting here looking at this God damn, you are right. This was so much easier. Holy shit. Because I spent a lot of time with it sitting up, by the way. The roots were the last thing I did. I did that when I was good and done. I had no inkling that I would want to consider this earlier. So honestly, top tier money tree unbraiding. This is prime fucking content. And not prime like a drink, prime like Optimus. This shit's gold. Deep fucking respect.
Aha. You see this?
You might think it's so simple.
Yikes, that's
But when
yucky.
I was in a flurry
this
at
is
the
dead
moment, I
one.
did not consider
You can
it.
just get that out. Oh look, it doesn't have any roots. Hooray. I mean, not hooray that it doesn't have roots, but hooray to be getting it out of here.
Well, that's a familiar feeling. That one part, that's the familiar one, you know?
This is done for.
Well, I imagine if you start at the bottom, when you're trying to unbraid it, you can unbraid it with this guide heavy thing, right? You've got so much help doing it. Look at all this help. Look at how dense this is. This is if the roots are dead on a lot of this, all you're doing is there's no more leaves to do. So when you get up here, you have the most play. I'm right? I'm in love. You can tilt the whole goddamn top once you start at the bottom. See, I took days, and I just assumed this was a days-long process. I just thought this is how life was. I didn't know. It's like life before fucking Adderall. I kind of was oh shit, everyone must have days where they can't get out of bed some days and then just do all this other, and then just basically run themselves ragged to go to bed. Oh shit. When you find out, no, everyone else is driving a Tesla and you've been driving a fucking hopped up go-kart for the last 10 years, kept together with fucking sunshine and fucking carrot sticks in place of the axle. I butchered someone's remarks on how it feels to fucking learn you have support. Shame is, I don't remember who the fuck it was, and I know they didn't say a go-kart. I think they said a Buick and a Tesla. I think it was Buick? I have no clue. I don't know cars. I know go-karts. I mean, I know how to laugh at an Elon. That's about it.
All right. We've gotten them almost all separated. I accidentally kind of ripped one of them away kind of fast because I didn't realize that the the bundle was separating, but these last two, I think I've managed to keep a lot of their roots intact. So normally when you're repotting a money tree, I would not recommend removing so much of the soil that you do this much damage to the roots, but I'm doing this because, you know, I want to separate them. So we're going full steam ahead, and I'm gonna keep an eye on this plant. I think my plans might be changing with how I repot this because I got rid of so much root volume that I think I want to pot it into a smaller pot than the one it was in before. It's nice. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. So I'm going to turn it back the other way because the leaves, I think, prefer being in this direction. A little more maneuverable now.
1 second. Quick chuckle. Almost. Almost. So the one thing I don't like is once we unbraid them, like, we're gonna be wandering. Okay, so I don't dislike this, but when we unbraid them, we do have these like bins caked in. It's fine. It gives them character. It lets you talk about why you should unbraid them. You have root materia.
Okay, so
yes.
Whew, I feel so accomplished to have done this. You know, it's not too
Got
bad.
more
I
than-
thought that I was going to incur
more
a
than the
lot
other
more
one.
damage than this. I feel like there was
There was the one on the side that had no root materia at fucking all. Poor baby.
actually a lot less
Poor
damage than
thing.
I initially thought there might be. So I feel like this is great. Also, how cool are these plants as a single stem? Like, it really...
Okay, thank you for posting it in there. I
really emphasizes their tree-like nature, or not tree-like nature, the fact that these are trees. Now what I'm gonna do is take 3 of the plants and pot
hold on. Let me go grab. Thank you for giving it to me, by the way.
them back into this original pot that they came in, and then I'm gonna take one of them and put it in its own separate pot. This one has already branched. It's got 2 stems up here, and I just went and got a big bowl of perlite. I'm gonna be amending the soil with this perlite, and I think I'm gonna mostly actually use this soil I have here, which is kind of annoying because I just mixed up all the rest of my cocoa coir for this project, but waste not, want not. This substrate looks perfectly fine to me. I don't add compost or anything really that includes nutrients into my potting mix. I just like to use a relatively inert substrate, inert as in not decomposing and not releasing nutrients, and then I add in nutrients with liquid fertilizer. That's just how I prefer to do things. So normally when you do repotting, you want to revive the soil with something that's got more nutrients in it, but since I wouldn't be adding anything like that in anyway, I might as well just reuse this stuff because it still looks nice and fluffy to me. Do not breathe the dust from perlite. You can spray water to settle the dust, or gently wet your perlite before you start working with it. Okay, so I'm gonna take my 3 stems, stick them in here. All right, just doing this crazy style. I'm like mixing this on the table, like.
Okay, it's actually way too
Cold
cozy.
Stone Creamery. If you don't know.
Perlite is contaminated with asbestos. Wait, for realsies? I'm honestly just out of the loop of perlite. I'm a Licca fan, TBH.
know what I'm talking about. Those are, it's like an ice cream chain where the counter is like a frozen slab, and then you can pick different ice cream flavors and like sprinkles and stuff, and they mix it for you on the counter, which honestly is kind of gross. It's always kind of grossed me out. Anyway, that's what this reminds me of.
It's like a 10 out of 10.
Perlite and mixing it on the table.
I'm not mad.
There's something really liberating about making a mess this big. All right. Yes, I feel like this looks awesome now. It's super cute. Took me forever to figure out how I wanted to position the stems, but I usually don't rotate my plants, so I positioned it so that it would look good from one direction. So I have one like jutting off this way and one heading off in this direction and then one back here in the middle. And I feel like this just looks very visually pleasing to me. So, see how there's like a back and a front? I don't know if you can really tell, but I'm intending this side to be the front.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. This is the most heartwarming part of the day, right? The baby is safe and clean and clear. Oh, you're fine, fam. And also, it could be like a local or even like a per brand thing for all I know. Oh, okay, you make sense now. All right, sick.
I prefer this look to the braided look. I mean, they both have their own merits, but this is really cool. The art of bonsai involves shaping young plants while they're still pliable into shapes that then they harden into, which looks really cool. One of the shapes that you see in bonsai trees a lot, like those mini ones, is that they try to get the stem to go into like a swirly shape, and this is like already like that because the braid allowed these trees to shape into this really cool little twist. It's like a little grove of trees, right?
Oh, you're not incorrect. Like, I'm gonna say I'm a big fan of like a big fan of you consistently being noisy about that because that's important as fuck. And also, I'm gonna add on here. Ventilation is so amazing. Also with soldering.
I'm gonna put it back in this outer pot.
Also, as you solder it.
Yeah, it looks awesome now. What a cool project. I feel like it's gonna look really good, right? Look.
I try to too. I get you. Again, that's why I'm still miffed that I can't track down the other thing, and I've like been like so deep up so much stuff trying to find it. I don't like people going off and saying someone did something unless I can find it though. I'm not salty. I'm just curious. I feverishly wish to learn, you know? I mean, also, new things come to light. It behooves us to just assume that we're incorrect and things have changed. Generally, anywho's. Like, can't take that away from it either.
Temporarily just shoving that branch in there for support while I mix up the rest of my crazy potting soil.
Yes, no waste at all. Just put in the old branch. Just shoves it in there. Zero waste. You thought we were watching Shell Beezy for zero waste? Fuck, nah, we're here. Yeah. I mean, it never hurts to reevaluate, consider, and to take your time and patience. Like, I just generally wish to absorb a corpus of shit first, as I may actually, you know, familiarize myself with how to bounce around in that particular thing. So yeah, no, I get it. We feverishly run to new and interesting shit to learn. We're gleeful about it. And we try to bust out the fucking inconsistencies that we've learned. You kick ass. I appreciate you. Good job. Always live with self-doubt. I think it keeps us safer.
I don't have enough soil. I'm gonna come over here and mix them up. I made a huge mess. The whole room is covered in dirt.
Oh, it sounds so pretty.
Yay! Wow.
Good
This is
jam.
awesome.
The music is so pretty.
All right, gotta step back over here to admire my work. I've been doing this for hours. Wow, they look amazing. These look amazing. This turned out even better than I thought it would. I am so excited to have these now. These stems are not gonna untwist now because they've hardened into this shape. Look at how amazing this is. I especially love the single one. It's really beautiful. I think it's a whole little moment in this pot here. I feel like it looks really nice and it's branching. So as this matures, it's gonna turn into a forked tree. So that's very exciting too. Really, really excited for the prospect of what this is gonna grow into, and it's also beautiful now. I might even leave this as a centerpiece in my dining room because it's just really, really nice to look at. I highly recommend doing this. And then send me a photo. Tag me in a picture because I would love to share it. Do you see this? Do you see how amazing this is? Oh my gosh, I am so excited. Oh, the curve of the stem is so graceful. It's just, the last thing that I want to do is add some granular fertilizer into there. So I have this stuff called Osmocote. That's a brand name. This is just a slow release fertilizer mix that comes in these little pellets. It's like the little balls that you see floating around in the soil of your plant. Sometimes you see things that are like little yellow or little green balls that are not perlite. They are little fertilizer granules. It supposedly lasts for about 6 months. Usually I add these in addition to applying light liquid fertilizer when I water my plants. So I just take a small handful and put it in. And then you just kind of gently mix it in. Okay, I am such a huge fan of these two plants. They're amazing. I highly recommend getting a money tree. One of the other things about money trees is that they are pet safe. They are edible. I had a neighbor who had a little pet lizard.
Don't tell me this.
A bearded dragon. She let it kind of just roam free around her apartment, but she said that she would always find it in her money tree because it liked to eat the leaves. And so it would climb its way up into the plant and start munching on it. Yeah, this has been a super fun video. I would love to hear from you on how you feel about money trees. If you've ever had a money tree flower for you indoors, or if you have a friend that had that happen.
Ooh, I had a fucking rubber one flower for me. I had a rubber tree flower indoors. It fucking blew me away. I loved it.
That would be really exciting because I've literally never heard of that happening to somebody with their houseplant. I feel like I really increased the beauty of these plants, in my opinion. I just feel very fond of them. Got to do a little bit of plant wrestling, got to make a huge mess, some of my favorite things. It's always fun to separate plants and multiply them into more. I'm really, really excited to have made this video. Thank you so much for joining me for it. I hope that you enjoyed watching it. I hope that your plants are bringing you joy and that you're having a fantastic...
Okay, that was our little soothing break from this.
Which means that they're gonna...
Oh wait, no, from this. You're welcome.
All of a sudden, somebody came on and decided to reveal themselves and to do this in front of, I'm not sure how many hundreds of people were watching at the time, but in front of many. Following this, I was told that my account was now banned from live streaming for a week. Through no fault of my own. I was simply there teaching. And somebody decided to do this on my channel.
Now, I'm gonna agree with one thing that Miss Katie says here, and it's that this is definitely no fault of her own, and I firmly believe that you should not get banned for what happens on your live stream that you had no control over. Like, even in that case, I mean, Like, even in her case, I feel like that's just not really appropriate. I mean, I'm personally kind of glad that she got banned because I'm kind of sick of her bullshit, but this isn't exactly a fair ban if we were to put it that way, because she definitely did not instruct, you know, Captain Dickhead Batman over here to, you know, whip out his ding-a-ling and start slinging it around in front of her audience and live stream. That was a very messed up thing for that guy to do. And I think he probably did it with the intention of getting her banned. This isn't the first time this has happened. There's people that have like flash cameras and stuff like that while people are doing live streams to get them banned, and that has also worked. So it's a very common tactic that exists in the internet, unfortunately. But I do want to just preface that she's so angry about this, obviously, and it's kind of crazy because a part of me is like, she says and does a lot of really hurtful and harmful things to other people. And again, I'm not saying she deserved to have this happen to her. I don't agree that's the case, but it's karma's a bitch. I mean, Jojo Siwa said it, karma's a bitch. You should have known better. If you had one wish, Miss Katie, you should have never fucked around, and maybe you wouldn't have had to find out.
Now, I'm quite sure that if this did happen in real life to one of your daughters, that somebody pulled their pants down and started rubbing themselves inappropriately, or in front of your wife, or your mom, or your grandmother, that you would think it is pretty sick. It is pretty disturbing. But interestingly enough, many people think it's a big joke, the fact that it happened to a vegan. This is why I explain to you over and over again that vegan phobia is real, and it is wrong. It is dangerous, and it is evil.
First off, let me just say this. Vegan phobia is a made-up bullshit term.
Sowing misinformation, a lack of information feverishly drawn up by zealots is a thing that is utilized by everyone, regardless of what camp we might think they lie into, actually. So there are people who fervently speak out against veganism from a place of ignorance, and there are people who boast about veganism from a place of ignorance. You're talking about one of them right now. She talks about veganism, but she then wishes harm on people. She's ignorant. She could learn, but this is a choice.
They ain't a person alive that is afraid of you pieces of shit. And I don't mean all vegans. I know there's actually some vegan people that watch my videos and actually do enjoy me exposing these assholes. Listen, guys, I'm not talking about you people. I know you already know that, but I just want to make it very, very clear. I'm just talking about these nutcases like Vegan Teacher.
Me too.
Vegan Gains, Tosh Peterson, who we're actually going to talk about.
Do not know who Tosh Peterson was doing. Sorry, what Tosh Peterson was doing. I know that the other two I've memed on.
A little bit more in this video shortly.
They've irritated me so much that I've memed on them and have just gone to the point of like, talk about what they did, then continue memeing on them.
And yeah, these are the people that regular humans are concerned about, because you guys go around flapping your fucking mouths and spewing all this ridiculous vegan
like
propaganda, insulting us, calling us cruel, calling us evil, saying that we're all these horrible, horrendous things, that we're worse than Hitler.
See, I think the most foul thing I've ever tried to levy is like people are underserved. And sometimes it is possible, sometimes we will see the underserved be in charge of serving those whom will be underserved by the underprovided for, right? So underserved people, underserving others. It can happen. Like, so I usually pin that blame on the ad agencies though, because that's who I really don't like. That's like the agentful thing that could choose to do otherwise, that instead divorces people of the information which allows them to take care of themselves and makes money off of them. That's why I just shit on the ad agencies. It's really easy that way. Don't shit on people. Shit on processes, shit on praxis. Don't shit on people.
That we support the Holocaust, all of this crap. And it's like, you guys can't even hear yourselves. This is why people are after you. You're attacking everyone. You're attacking everyone. You're making yourself an enemy of every person because you think that you're doing this in the name of animals.
I mean, like, if anything, if you're really gonna have to draw that comparison, most of the people that like are getting levied that aggro shit at them are the people who would solemnly carry cameras and photograph the atrocities as to never let themselves or their fucking descendants forget. So, you know, yeah, I don't think that people are inherently anything. I do kind of find it more likely to believe that when no longer kept away and divorced from the information that could let them transcend ignorance, that most people would probably just be trying to go kindness and mindfulness for the fucking realsies. Like, when there's no system to oppress them, nothing to crush them, nothing to make scarcity the fucking norm, I really don't see people being unkind. Ever. Unless you're a vegan teacher or vegan gains. In which case, I think you're looking for an excuse to say unkind things to people. At this point, I just think you like being unkind and will wear any mask to say unkind things. That could be fucking wrong. But I feel like people who say unkind things aren't anything other than people who say unkind things because it's convenient. And I don't like people who run to convenience like that doing such a thing because it seems risky as fuck.
The fact of the matter is, the whole hard truth is you guys don't give two flat fucks about animals. Okay?
Oh, she doesn't give a fuck about, like, talking shit about, like, yeah, no, she's, like, done some...
You try to pretend like that because you're all...
Even if she does, her attempts are so misguided and misdirected, and she's so flagrantly disregarding everyone from every group that has told her that we don't approve of her fucking actions, that you cannot break me from the thought that this person is just out there to do asshole shit until you prove it to me.
A bunch of sociopaths. Right. You're all crazy. Right. Vegan Gains clearly didn't give a shit about his cat. He didn't give a shit about his wolf dog. The only thing that you guys care about is your ego and pretending that you have the moral high ground above everybody else, when that's just not true. Let's consider what you said to call me Chris when she was discussing her very serious, very traumatic SA situation that happened to her. Let's see how sensitive you were about that.
A long time ago, an assault, a personal assault, a sexual assault that she suffered through. My question is this.
If this motherfucking bitch decides to conflate taking someone's experience when they are actively crying and then compare and contrast it to the experiences of others who are actively crying and dying. If the motherfucker has the audacity to purse their fucking lips and then go ahead hog fucking wild and then go ahead and look at someone's fucking shit and make a comparative to, like, they're both fucked up situations, cousin. You don't have to, like, even draw, like, you can just say, oh, you can just not react to Chris.
If you don't like the fact that you were pinned down and assaulted, why do you pay people to do this to other females?
Let me ask you.
Let me disavow that egregious bitch and every fucking cursed word that it just flung out of her trashy ass, fucking nappy ass, fucking uncouthful, untactful, unbedside manner imbued fucking ass. Fuck her. Damn, bro. Like. Yep. I know, right? Fucking assholes quite giving the Sneeko vibes right now. I don't know, maybe. Bro's like on that same tip. I don't know, cousin. Bro's on that Sneeko tip right now. It's just weird.
Use something, Miss Katie.
Fucking
if you didn't
weird.
Like that random Italian dude getting in front of your camera, slinging his dick.
It's giving of you and Sneeko are about to fucking ambush debate Moisty Boy about how you think it's appropriate to marry people who are like 5 seconds old. That's what it's giving.
Around during your
like debate bro me harder, bitch. Go the fuck away.
Live stream. Why do you support people like Tosh Peterson running around there bouncing her titties around for a bunch of kids to see while running into stores with blood covered all over her? You think that's great. You're like, yeah, you do that. Well, that's public indecency.
Yeah, you're gonna hear me consistently bitch that the way that we actually reduce suffering is through, like, information, education, and breaking ignorance and breaking cognitive dissonance with love and fucking compassion. Because, like, I was ignorant about some shit. I will be ignorant about shit as time goes.
She's exposing herself to tons of children that shouldn't be seeing that.
Oh my gosh, that's what we're gonna do, okay? So for all of you binary people who see things that way, here's the best exercise in the world. Every time anyone says something, you imagine that a man with a fedora is saying it. Because it doesn't take a man with a fedora to have a fucking gender identity for it to be a person wearing a fedora that you assume uses Reddit. Now just imagine a person wearing a fedora that you presume uses Reddit is like telling you everything that this person says, except they're indignant about it and they're just like there's spittle coming out of their mouth and they're like in their goon cave on Discord VC or some shit, right? Imagine that.
Of other people that definitely don't want to be seeing that, but that's cool, that's fine. But you know, when this sort of thing happens to you, it's all fucking tits up and cattywampus. You know, you can talk this ill and disgustingly about Call Me Chris and completely belittle her experience, her real assault experience, whereas you just had a guy sling his dick around and get you banned off TikTok. I'm sure what Call Me Chris went through was significantly more traumatic, and you just decided to compare it to a cow getting milked, artificial insemination, whatever. Can you try and make...
See, this person gets it. They know what they're on about. I don't think they're detached from the reality of what the fuck goes on. I don't think we need vegan teacher trying to like go and be galvanizing. It seems like the fucking people know. I also think that they're being predated upon by the fucking people that pay them half the goddamn time.
Make that make sense? And another thing, you want to go around and accuse other people and call everybody else the R word, you know, sexual assaulter, if you will, even calling me that potentially, or suggesting it because you thought that I like cheese and drank milk, even though I'm lactose intolerant. I don't even do that in the first place. That's incredible. So why would you expect anybody to do anything but take this as a joke? Now, again, this isn't my standpoint. I still think this is wrong.
Why do I just want her to pop off to me? Just so I can, like, grandma tier lecture her. No, I'm gonna be the grandma in this situation, and I'm gonna lecture her. Why do I want to do this? Can I have this? I want to tell her how she's done acted up, how it's inappropriate, and how if she continues these actions, there will be a scolding and a shunning and an admonishment. God damn, bro.
I don't think this should have happened to Miss Katie. I don't think she deserved this, but it's just extremely ironic when the shoe is on somebody else's foot, she's able to make fun of the situation, belittle it, downplay it, and act like it's not a serious thing. You're despicable.
It's time for good people to start speaking out when they see evil like this. It's time.
You know, there's nothing on this world that really takes the world evil. I'm gonna keep on going with...
Time for good people. Even if you don't like the vegan's face, or you don't
Let her
like the
cook.
tone of her voice or his voice, or you don't like the way in which they deliver the message, surely you must agree that people have a right to speak and to defend the innocent animals who are suffering so much. Don't you find it absolutely bizarre that people who are trying to be kind and to save animals from...
Bitch, I have seen your upload history. You don't know the first goddamn thing about being kind. Are you fucking kidding me with your fucking ass? What? Bro, your upload history looks like a motherfucker that is trying to fucking espouse harm onto other motherfuckers constantly. Are we gonna really go like to your channel? I can fucking quickly get a fucking example of this very thing I'm looking for. What? Really?
Welcome to class. Today we're going to teach the Krill King a few important lessons. Miss Katie's an excellent animal rights activist who's working extremely hard to try and change the world for the better. Particularly shock me.
Exaggerate the fuck
Did
out
we
of...
find the meme channel? Did we find the meme ones? Nope. Are we really for fucking real?
Hello and welcome to all
This is in one channel. 1 second. Let me fix this. Mono.
of Poncho's fans.
Fixed.
Is that how you say his name?
This is why you need to use voice meter, so when people give you mono only run channel audio, you mix that shit. Check it real quick, alright?
Pancho.
Good,
I
nasty.
know some of you are going to become vegan
Fixed.
today, and so this song
Fuck with voice meter. It's really handy.
is
Potatoes
for you.
free if you until a point.
Happy- Oh,
Then it restarts
before
at
we start
midnight.
singing, let's acknowledge that we're looking at this delicious vegan
okay.
burger beside us. That's a Beyond
all right.
Burger, and they are really good. You can buy them at almost any grocery store.
Honestly, it's only really bad when it starts like having weird desync or whatever the fuck it is that makes a crackling thing. I had to bump my buffer size slightly from the bare minimum to prevent that from continuously happening, and it does still happen on initiation when I turn on VBAN. But outside of that, it's at least the tedious thing now is just the virtual audio cable from the same people that make Voicemeeter, toss on equalizer APO, put in Goyo, do all the audio there, route it in 1 for my voice, 2 for Discord calls, 3 for games, 4 for music. Oh, fam, I will gleefully talk with you about this. I keep trying to post about it more on Discord. Here, remind me to do that. I'll do that tonight. Or I'll do that, like, not tonight. I'll do it tomorrow when I have time to, like, sleep on it and write. But I can give myself a reminder. I can go do that. I can go type to myself. Okay, cool. It's inside. I put the reminder in sidebar. I don't think this will work because I'm forgetful, but whatever. We'll try. This shit'll work. Fuck it. If I make a thread, it'll work. Fuck
Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Whether you've been vegan for a lifetime or just a minute, welcome to the club. We're so glad you're in it. Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Happy Vegan Declaration Day to you. Everywhere around the world, animals are lining up to thank.
It's like I feel like she's trying to do something in particular, and I'm so confused. Anywho's.
Consuming deadly nightshade, anthrax,
you, hon.
also good because they're natural, and then things like surgery, medications, using mobile phones, all really
Hey there.
bad, you know, because they're not natural. And the other claim about, you know, it all
Like, I just don't understand.
being part of the
I need
natural
to get
order.
this, you know?
Farming animals, literally sexually
I
assaulting
need to
animals,
get when she speaks.
They perhaps encourage
with the gigantic monumental hurdle.
We're trying to get an example of, like, if she's still
the
being fucked
Holocaust
up.
in which
Claim. These are two completely divorced concepts. You may want to investigate that. And you said that we need meat to be healthy, so give me a source.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to see any evidence. In fact, we know we won't. And every scientist tells us that veganism is extremely healthy as long as you don't eat a bunch of French fries only and drink.
You reductive fucking oh my god, stop. Don't, if you lead with reductive, then I have to stop and pause champ every 2 goddamn seconds. You're supposed to get a doctor, and you're supposed to take the guidelines to your doctor and talk about it in the context of you and yourself with your doctor, and be fucking forthcoming and just tell them fucking everything. That's what you're supposed to do. I gleefully tell my doctor when I'm running at least 150 minutes, when I'm running more, less, substantially. If it gets to 300, I tell him, do that. Yeah. Physical activity and stuff. Do all this. Just take it to your doctor is the point. Like, don't just do it. Don't just do the thing. Get a doctor. Take this to your doctor. Have a discussion about it. Be safe. You know?
Coke. Veganism is easy.
Microsoft does make a good audio menu, I said jokingly and jeeringly. There's totally fucking Ear Trumpet, which you can download from the Microsoft Store.
For people who care, it's only difficult for
I
selfish
apologize.
people. And we know what.
No, I would never use the default one, honestly. I'm an Ear Trumpet fan. The moment I'm reOS, like every time I reOS the computer, it is like, yup. Ear Trumpet, yup. I have to assign it. It's too tedious. Like, because every game for me has to go to interface D, and that's like every install. That's just tedious.
Category this guy fits
so
into.
fun. And then some games don't even, so I have to like patch the input through occasionally, which is like weird.
Fortunately.
Oh, those I do here. Those I'm doing in Voicemeeter rather. Because like currently, like worst off, I'm in Equalizer APO. Okay, so my mic and cable A, for instance. Let's just work with 2 of them. My mic gets filtering in a certain way, and with Equalizer APO, I give an interface. I make a config that loads a bunch of configs, and I ensure that like the goal of that is to apply settings to like, or to load a bunch of other little ones that are helpful. You know, so for instance, my microphone's loaded on its own. audio for the browsers loaded on its own. That's why we can occasionally toggle Goyo on the browser itself only, because sometimes people's background noise is just nasty. Like Ian Foote, for instance, he's not back, is he? Is this man back? What tab are we on? I have no clue. Hold on.
Expand and break the stone from the inside.
Okay.
It's really not recommended to use
filters. Upload date. He's so far just been on Twitter as far as we're aware. Bionicle dude. I like Bionicles. This is a re-up, of course. I like Bionicles, okay? Like as a review cannabis addiction USA. Oh, okay. It's just reposts. Oh, Ian Foot Archives. Let's get it. Dun dun. I bet they're scraping these off the Reddit, which respect. Also, don't get your account taken down. Also, that would suck.
So give me one study that concluded that we need meat to be healthy. Please, no, seriously. And please get over the gigantic, monumental hurdle.
I need them to all stop conflating the word healthy with anything. I need them to remember that we eat chemicals, not ingredients. And I need them to fucking stop, like, why is the whole team on the vegan teachers thing conflating shit to a point of fucking... We need specific chemicals. We don't need aggregate ingredients. If you tell someone they need an aggregate ingredient, like you say, oh, you have to eat meat, you end up with another instance where those folks that were trying to traverse the states in the early parts of the fucking of settling decided that they were going to get stuck. They didn't decide they were going to get stuck. They did happen to get stuck in the mountains, and they had to subsist off of rabbit. They found out quite quickly that you cannot do this. There is no yielded nutritional value for a human, so though they were consuming and killing rabbits every day, they still perished of malnutrition. That is terrifying, and we don't know that chemically or have a signal for it. We find sweetness, we find proteinous things, we can identify certain chemical compounds, but we can't, we don't know that going into it. It's fucking egregious that they had to go through anything such as, it's just heartbreaking, right? Yeah, it's just heartbreaking that there was just such a lack of fucking proliferation of information that they would be subjected to that kind of experience. It's terrifying because that's the kind of thing that you can just imagine as pain every day as your body consumes itself for fucking constituent parts that it can't yield from its fucking environment.
That is, healthy plant-based dieters have the best health outcomes in clinical studies.
It's bullshit.
In the Adventist Health Study too.
Plant-based is, you can be more kind with this. Vegetarian dietary patterns, cancer, yeah, you're conflating when you say the words.
Study,
you're not
UK
saying the
Biobank
same
study,
words
the
that
Nurses'
represent
Health
what
Study,
you're
the Health
showing.
Professional Follow-Up Study.
Adherence, Most people don't get enough fiber. You can account for this with other things, though, that are constituent to just like what they pertain to. Like I'm not saying don't eat plants. Eat plants, have fun. Like I like plants, they're tasty. However, like you need to be more specific. You can't just give people nebulous ass fucking advice. You should be very specific.
The Enrica study,
fucking with me?
The atherosclerotic risk and community study.
Did you link a single one of these?
For healthy plant-based dieters absolutely destroying you.
Use this video to try to paint me as some kind of evil monster that just approves of all these horrible, heinous things.
You?
You'll link the people that give you fucking stuff to use in this. You'll link your Spotify, and you'll link everyone else in productions, but you won't link the fucking sources of the fucking thing you just put on screen for more fucking clarity. Spit, sis. What do you got?
Evil monster? Well, what do monsters do? They hurt others when they don't have to.
People who use the word monster to describe others are doing something that is very easy, lazy, and very unfucking kind. You shouldn't levy such language at others. It really isn't helpful. It doesn't give them anything productive to go off of, and it only fucking harms. The fuck, my dude? So this is why it gets off my fucking skin, is like she goes about saying, oh, I'm a vegan, look at me, while doing the least vegan-based and fucking vegan Pilden-based things in the whole fucking world. The least of them, which is like, you're fucking just... You know that fucking... Okay, no. We are in 2020 goddamn 4. You know that at this time in our fucking world, we are very fuck aware that By causing stress on mammalians, at the very least, we cause them to have negative outcomes. So why are you doing that to your cohorts? You can tell them with compassion. You don't have to be rude. You don't have to be cruel. But you're galvanizing for clicks, and you're rage baiting. That's not very vegan pilled and based, honey. That's pageantry. And you'll cause harm for it. That's not good.
Really cruel.
That is
They
cruel.
perhaps encourage other people to be cruel as well.
You're encouraging people to do it with you, yes.
Yeah, I
you
think
do ask them to join
maybe
you.
go in that category. Yeah.
You do
know,
encourage
you could,
others who
though.
do
You
just
could
like
just
you.
Be vegan, because
It's
you might
kinder to be
realize
kind.
one day that maybe hurting others just feels wrong, but you don't seem to be at that stage yet.
Hurt people hurt people. She's been hurt and felt powerless for far too fucking long, and now this is what you have to fucking show. I'm not saying give people power just so they don't go off like this. I'm saying they need to be able to cartel themselves when they do. And fucking grow in a way that doesn't harm others. Goddamn.
But, you know, keep trying.
Joseph.
Miss Katie is right. Just be vegan.
I don't understand people. I don't understand the entitlement of people.
Go vegan! Go! Go!
Paint me as some kind of evil monster.
You literally admitted that you hurt animals.
Nobody else, nobody else.
Stop hurting animals. Stop hurting animals.
Nobody else, nobody else.
Like, so, hi. Lovely Matt, here's the thing though. I thought about this for a bit. It took me a while to like get my brains out of my butthole again. So, kelp. I have some meals with kelp. I have some meals with chia seeds, and I'm a fan of flax seeds. I'll have red and brown kelp. I do like a salad with red and brown kelp. I like it in noodles. I like couscous. It's one of my favorite noodles. It's quite quick to cook. So I'm quite quick to cook. It takes very little effort, right? So I'm a big fan of that one. 10 out of 10. No regrets. With a little bit of kelp. And then like when I'm taking proper care of myself instead of whatever I've been doing recent, there's even like oatmeal in my life, and that's time for it. So why? Because I'm snacking every 4-ish hours or so, or having a meal every so often. So I'm like slowly steeping my body in those things, as you mentioned. But like, I have to know why it matters to make that choice in an informed capacity and safely. And the vegan teachers fucking VODs, I can't believe there's an archive. There's so many things. The vegan teachers VODs are just so reductive, you know?
Today we're going to be talking about
It's not helpful. Like, if you're that reductive, you rob people of information the same way as the people that are like setting up a system which enables the harm that you're trying to speak out against. It's not the individuals that are participant in the capacity you're calling them out. It's the fucking systems you won't do shit about.
That just approves of all these horrible, heinous things.
Okay, so you don't pay for animals to be exploited?
You do.
And speciesism, and speciesism, and speciesism.
Yeah, in speciesism, but don't like go do that while saying you should justify harm based upon species alignment, right? Like you're saying in speciesism, but you're using speciesism opposed to the humans. You're generalizing them and being prejudiced. You look at one of them and you assume you can read them. You assume that they're not like you and that you are something else that has transcended them. Instead of just, you are being a speciesist though. I misspelled. I don't give a shit. S-P-E-C-I-E-S. Yeah, I fucking misspelled that. I don't care. Eat my asshole.
Speciesism, vegan to the animals, and vegan phobia, and vegan phobia, and vegan phobia. Be kind.
They are forced to live right now, are now being also targeted. And
this is why I get very upsetty spaghetti with people. When they're like, oh, prejudice is bad, but then they are prejudiced against another in the defense of themselves or someone else, because you aren't breaking the cycle. You're digging deep into it and enabling its continuance by provoking and invoking it. If you set it down, it won't be there. Yeah, you as an individual. Oh my fuck.
sexually assaulted because of it? I just don't get it.
Well, let me tell you something, Katie. Never expect kindness from somebody who you are not kind to. It's like
also, don't expect kindness from people on the fucking internet.
to you, most people are about serving to you what you serve to them.
So harden your heart to her and steal your heart away, because she is not deserving of being able to yell at you and be mean to you. She does not deserve that. That is inappropriate and unfucking called for. There is no fucking world where you were gonna go about saying you want negative fucking health outcomes to be obliterated, where you're about to fucking go off like her and pop the fuck off about the shit that she just said. That is in line with the things she says she espouses to do. That is wild.
So you're going around basically calling 99% of the world animal abusers, evil, cruel people, but then you expect them to stand up for you despite not liking you, to step in and to do these things. Now, a really good-hearted person...
This is why we oftentimes do take a moment to call back and harken back to our cult deprogramming handbook, rather. You can find a lot of literature about how you're supposed to do this if you go check NIH for the current publications, and you keep up with the current things that are published. It's currently been tending to lean towards, if I am correctly understanding, we try to not break delusions, we're not qualified, and we try to give compassion, you know? So you don't just like run up on someone and start yelling at them and like telling them that you know something about them that like they don't have in line with their fucking belief off fucking rip. They might not have a good time, and that's on you, and you're negligent.
Person would do something along those lines. Even if they didn't like you, I would probably do that for you, even though I don't like you, and I don't like your views, and I don't like the way you express your views, and I don't like the way you harass and attack people, including...
I don't like the way she walks, talks, or disses people in any capacity, sneakily or to their goddamn face. She says it with her chest in the way that I wish this is the one person that wouldn't say certain things with their chest, because I don't think you should be calling for harm, right? Like, maybe if you want to, like, for people that want to call for harm, maybe don't say it with your fucking chest. Maybe just shut the fuck up. Simmer the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and don't say anything.
Myself. But most people aren't like that.
Or, you know, go talk to someone about something that isn't that. Like, you know, healing from whatever the fuck drug you to that shit.
They're gonna watch you suffer and fail and not lift a gosh darn finger to help you, and that should not be surprising, because guess what? They're gonna help you up off the ground, and what's the first thing you're gonna say to them? Oh, why don't you help the cows and the chickens off the ground like this? Why don't you rescue the cows? You rescued me. Why don't you start rescuing the chickens? Be vegan or you're cruel and evil and I hate you. That's
so again, to counter all of vegan teachers' bullshit and like espousing harm and shit. So if you really want to do something like just local fucking, like honestly, just bring it up locally, crop diversification, doing indoor farming, like actually taking the onus and burden off of that industry so people can actually have what is actually a healthy alternative, which is variety based upon guidelines established by fucking actual authoritative fucking sources that you make sure are grown locally and have less fucking petrol cost on them. Maybe something like that sounds pretty fucking nice, you know? I'm not trying to, like, you know, maybe as a fucking vegan baddie myself, I can critique vegan teacher on fucking saying veganism, but then acting like a fucking cruel person that wishes to fucking wield any war cry to fucking justify causing fucking harm. That's nasty.
What you're gonna say to them. Now, once again, I must preface this
again, to be fair. Don't be an asshole to anybody, but if you want to help, the best way you can do so is locally. It helps everyone in every capacity. It helps the random life forms that are around you, from the pathogens to the complex ones, if you just have crop diversity. Now, if you also happen to bring up indoor farming, that's really handy, and also going to reference some of the literature about cohabitating like flora with fungi to help like distribute nutrients through substrate, even if it's not a soil-based substrate. That's outstanding. Telling people about the research into amending vitamin D stores through sunning mushrooms, especially shiitake and oyster, others that respond under sun properly. You know, that's great. I'd highly recommend those things and perpetuating that as opposed to what vegan teachers been doing. I think giving people information and tools to succeed and thrive and strive and see the best no matter how it fucking finds them is great. Because again, to be fair, and you might think that I've watched a little bit too much fucking Babylon fucking 9 or Babylon 5 or some shit. I would not give a fuck if you were eating the corpses of those whom died on fucking natural causes either. Like, if you, I feel like vegan teacher would look at you for that and be like, oh, they died of old age, and she'd pop off on some bullshit. Honestly, I'd just be like, please take care of yourself. Please be safe. This might be how you can, like, I think you should, like, definitely be critical of people who say that they are something but don't represent it appropriately. I think that kind of criticality and keeping ourselves abreast of what the fuck people in movements try to fucking represent by those movements. Again, veganism is a reduction of suffering with what we know today now, not with our assumptions mired up in the past, right? So we can directly call out what she's doing as saying that she wants harm and being galvanizing to be something that directly harms others. That's really easy, 1, 2, 3, easy clap.
Sort of thing shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen to anybody. Not even you, but it did. And that's because you made enemies out of so many people. Like, you shouldn't be the least bit surprised when somebody decides to harass you. It should be expected at this point. And you're gonna have to be careful going forward, because the odds of somebody doing something else like this again has just gone up exponentially because somebody else has already done it. Now, anyway, that's it for this video. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. And if you did enjoy, feel free to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Until next time.
You want the VOD for this? I'm heading the fuck out because I want to make sure I have the right one. Okay, I do. You want the VOD for this because it's outstanding and well presented by a person who seems to have actual fucking compassion for those around them. And if you're going to do anything, please don't bother a vegan teacher. Let that person do whatever the fuck they're doing. But if you do want to do something with your time that is constructive, you could probably tell this person they did a good fucking job presenting their fucking points and being like fucking concise about it and not fucking using the same tools that that mean person did. Again, I should be more cautious with my words. I don't mean to say mean as though it's like a terminating thing, but you can learn to be kinder, right? You can fucking learn. And I think that's the big thing is currently this person, vegan teacher, is refusing to lean into that a lot, but another band. So maybe they'll figure it out in solitary of not online. So don't bother them anywho's, even if you have a way to. But if you do want to, this VOD, on the other hand, if you could give them a sunflower emoji or anything else, I'm sure they'd be very fucking grateful. I made sure to do this thing, Meduser, and if you want to listen to it without me gabbing, that would probably be handy. Y'all motherfuckers on Twitch, who is online? I'm gonna raid us. Y'all on YouTube, I can't raid yet. I can soon. We need a few more views and we'll be able to earn rating on YouTube soon. I'm going to send you to someone who is like on YouTube as well. So I'm going to have to soft raid you. I'll give you their Twitch and their YouTube. I'll give them both on both rather. So we have it. But moreover, I'm going to do the raid proper on Uyatubia. If y'all are going there on the Uyatubias, I just say that, like, just say hi for me. This person's been kind. So like, I really genuinely get to say that I only know the kindest people in the world. Like, genuinely, for what it's worth, I am really lucky. I'm a very fortunate goober. I know outstandingly kind people, and I'm spoiled on their presence. So again, thank you for being a part of that, you silly, silly goobers. I swear to fuck, even if you think that I have been miffed at you, I still want you to thrive. And I still want you to succeed, and I still want you to see the best in the world, and I still want the world to be kind to you. So, we're going to go say hi. We're going to go say hi to Aiko, who's been outstandingly kind and has a lovely community that treats me with, well, again, kindness. Y'all on Twitch, thank you for joining in for the raid. Y'all on YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you like fucking oodles. I'm going to be at the computer listening to Aiko be cool and playing Dark Souls 3 offline for a bit. Oh, I might play 1 and go take a shower. I'm going to take a shower, then I'll play 1 because I really missed that. I'll play 3 online with y'all. I'm definitely playing 1 offline though. Okay, come on. Thank you all on Twitch. Y'all on YouTube, thank you for hanging. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being cool. I appreciate you. You're epic. Come on. Y'all goobers on YouTube, be safe. You're loved. Twitch is rated out. Y'all, I got a dip on. Catch you soon. Be safe. And you all are appreciated oodles. Equally, every fucking one of you.